What's up, TPR? Um, hang on a second. What's up, TPR?
Hi. Hang on a second. Good golly, Miss Molly. Well, hello, James Ottawa and Voice for Victims. How's it going out there? I'm tired. A little scared of the dark. Kind of hungry. Got a lot of gas. How about you guys?
So, did you see this post from Hardy Dad like 4 hours ago?
No, I didn't really look too much. Why?
He says, "Just a heads up, y'all. I'm stepping back from YouTube for a while. I'll still be around here and there. I may go on some panels, but won't be doing my own. I don't know for how long."
Mm.
Wow.
What the fuck?
John? I don't see anything between your last panel and that message, and then he's got one that says he's on Wolves.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all I see. And I didn't follow anything after that,
I bet you think so.
so I really have no idea what other things went on.
Yeah, that's weird. What's up, Mission?
Hey, Mission. Hey, Pat.
What's up, Pat? What's up, Voice for Victims? I'm not saying hi to Hordowa.
Is that because it's James' fault?
Probably.
James, do you have explaining to do?
He always does.
I was about to go kill demons, but I decided to stop here because I'm like, what better car insurance deal did you get?
Oh, I didn't get any car insurance. I just figured I'd, drop a bomber in there and just get some clicks and views for it,
A lot of people do that.
Yeah. I've never really had one that really popped off that well, so, I might as well try here and there.
Well, I was hoping for a good car insurance deal, but no, you had to kill that dream, so whatever.
I can't complain about my car insurance. I only pay $47 a month, so.
It's a lot better than mine.
Yeah, you probably drive a much more expensive car than I do, too.
Well, it's also that I'm divorced, so that tends to screw up your insurance rates.
Really?
Yep. If you're a single guy, you get about double the premiums because, we're all going to go out and do drag racing to pick up chicks because that works.
That's stupid.
Yeah, if you drive a red car in Canada, you get higher insurance rates because they have.
Yeah, it's same in the United States. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yellow is also a bad color.
Yep, red and yellow are the worst colors to get for cars.
But yeah, and I do get, or I did get. I don't think I get it anymore, but I used to have State Farm, and I got a discount for my grades because apparently that made me a better driver if I was a good student.
Right, I never understood that one. What's up, twin mama? Yeah, not a problem. Anytime I get a chance to speak my mind about shit,
Yeah, we don't know anything about it either, Harley Bamo. So
Really, Harley Bama? That's crazy. What's up, Tainted Docket?
What's going on?
Man, I got an all-star cast here tonight.
Tainted Docket. Hello.
Tainted, can you come up? What about you, twin mama?
Okay.
Yeah, what the hell?
Hardy Dama doesn't know.
Yeah. Hardbone says, I just went to see his post because I know nothing about it.
Mm.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you, Hardy Bama. I 100% believe you.
Yeah. It might just be something that's going on in his own personal deal there. So
Might just,
I wasn't gonna speculate.
yeah, a bunch more work or, you know, I don't know. But yeah, I just thought it was weird.
Mm.
All right, I'll pin the fucking link, James, but what do you ever do for me? You're always demanding me to do stuff for you, but what do I get from you, bro?
Nipples.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I do it all for the nipples. Do it all for the nipples. The nipples.
So you can take the nipples.
So you can take my nipple and stick it in your ear. I wasn't going to say that, but you know.
Okay, Ms. Dockett. Don't forget, you only have to show yourself to G2K behind the stage. None of us see it. Then you could just be here with your camera off. So think about it. It could work. You could do it. Do it. Do it.
Come on, Tainted.
Do it.
Yup. So, shit, I think Tainted is the only moderator I got in here tonight right now. How could that be possible? Oh, no. Mission, can you post links for me, bro? I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh, this is me back.
I don't know, Pat.
I think you should call him.
I think
I
for
can't.
panels, it's not that bad. Kind of depends on the content that you make. Like for stuff like Tainted Docket, it's a lot more than it appears to be. For G2K's serious streams, it's a lot more than it appears to be. But for just panels and stuff, it's not too bad.
What's that?
Oh, she was just saying, I need to find her exact words. She can imagine being a streamer is a lot more than it is, like than it seems to be.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely a fucking, it's definitely not easy to be a fucking streamer and do all this shit and stay on the right path and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, like what I meant though was like, okay, doing the panels is not so stressful. Doing the more
More serious shit.
serious
Yeah.
ones, yeah, those ones are harder.
Yeah.
The drinking side, nobody's ever forced to drink. So
Nope. That's for sure.
if you feel like you have to drink in order to be on a stream, then that's like a personal issue, not anything that the public can demand of you.
I was singing.
Well, Rex, there's a list of things. I'll have to write it in an email because it's too long to even discuss on a panel.
But why don't you come up here and find out what you did there, Clockwork?
West Virginia.
What's up, Portowa?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today, man. Can't complain.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
How come you're so quiet tonight, James?
Because I want to be.
Oh, so you're
That or
one of
your
me.
your mic is turned way down or something.
What a fucking shitty time to have my phone turned off, dude.
Mm.
Don't be blasting our eardrums when you come back, golly dag nabbit.
Testing.
That's much more gooder.
Betterer.
That's much more
Sabia?
better. That's the betterest I've ever heard you there, James.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll make a great supervisor.
So you can find out.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
What's up, Clockwork?
Hey man, what did I do? What is this my fault or something?
Nobody said you did shit. You just assumed shit. So I just
No.
went
Let
with
me
it.
just get my notes.
Well, I mean,
it was
Oh,
all.
wait. We got to refer to TPR's notes. He's a really good note taker. So hang on a minute.
you could have been told anything, and it may or may not be true.
Eric's
Well.
going to turn it off right now where
You can ask.
he will be calling
Well-
Paragraph 1 of Section 1 of Part A in the introduction does hereby state that Clockwork
I called him on messaging.
He just clockworks checked.
We need to make sure all your sprockets and crogs are in the fucking right sockets and cleaned. You know what I mean?
Like I said, it could be anything.
So I've been curious. I've been meaning to ask you, and I keep getting sidetracked. But so why the name Clockwork Rex, bro?
Oh, have you ever seen the movie A Clockwork Orange?
Yes.
One of my favorite movies and a really great book. And that's where Clockwork came from. And Rex is my actual real life nickname. People call me Rex all the time in real life. So,
Oh, like Rex a lot of puss.
well, yeah, that
Nice.
could be part of it. But yeah, so I just smushed them together.
Nice. I'd ask James Ottawa what his name meant, but we could figure that one out on our own. What's up, Mary Jane Doe?
It means genius.
It does not.
It-
You're so
it
fucking.
means
Someone
Canadian.
lied to you so fucking bad, James. Someone lied to you so bad, bro.
It means
like-
Canadian. Yeah.
it's like Wile E. Coyote. Genius.
Yeah. Acne.
When did that happen? Damn it. Oh, the bottom part of my name. I didn't put that.
AKA the one true whore. Yeah.
Yeah, the one time whore.
The one time whore. I wonder how that happened.
You are the only one who can add your tagline. Everybody else can change your display name, but not that.
I can change that shit. I'll change it right now. Watch this shit.
I've never seen that been done.
No,
Nope.
you said I can. You said you can change what, and I can't change what. Watch this.
At least I've never seen anybody screw with it.
Well, James, he stays so high, he's like on a permanent real life delay. So, yeah, there's that.
Yeah, but we measure our high in the metric systems. It's not really the same thing.
Well, fair enough.
So G2K, the only thing you changed is your own tag. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could do that. I learned something new today. Tell you what.
Hortawa, I'm not going to go over this with you again, okay? No more backstaging yourself. It's only funny when I or Hardy Dad does it. Like now. Some kids just, hey, motherfucker. There you go. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. That's the G2K pose right there. Like this. Like this. Like this. So how was all of your guys' days today?
Cold. It was fucking 60s
Pretty
and 70s
much.
last week. Today, it barely got to fucking 30. That's in freedom units there, TPR.
Okay, well, Rex, can you turn up your volume and imperial measurements? Like 10%, maybe 15%?
10%? Okay, hang on.
Jeez.
Oh, and guess what, everybody? You guys is Star Wars? Kiss my ass, dude. You can't find it, and you can't find it anywhere to watch for free on the fucking internet.
What, Star Wars?
Yeah.
Well, I can direct you to some sketchy sites, but you need like a super ad blocker and like shit to keep malware off of your computer. Yeah. But
I
it's
could
free.
just play it. I could just play it on Discord one day.
Yeah, you can do that.
I want to watch it by myself.
Well, I wasn't going to sit with you the whole time and hold your hand for the scary parts. I have other shit to do in my life.
And don't try to pull that fucking I'm just stretching and put your arm around me and shit. Don't do that.
Oh, no. I'm definitely poking a hole in the bottom of my popcorn for you there, Rex.
Dude, that's my move. Don't tell people about my move.
Yeah, I know. People always ask me, they're like, why the fuck you got 2 holes in your popcorn bucket? You'll find out. You'll find out.
Lightsaber battle. Oh my god.
Okay, that really sounded like you were very well versed in that category there, TPR.
Sword fight.
You know what? I mean this with all due respect, but fuck them Girl Scouts, dude. Like, for real? Like, I go into Walmart 15, 20 times a day, and every single time, everyone, you want to buy a box of Girl Scout cookies? I'm like, motherfucker, man.
I heard they're changing it to the Scouts of America instead of Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts.
No. They're not fucking with the Girl Scouts at all. The Girl Scouts will stay the Girl Scouts. They have changed the Boy Scouts of America to Scouts of America, which is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it is. That is bullshit. If it ain't both of them, don't change one and not change the other. I mean, fuck.
Don't change either one of them. Keep the Boy Scouts to the boys and keep the Girl Scouts to the... Look. I know what I was doing in scout camp.
You change it anyway?
Yeah, because girls want to be in Boy Scouts, so they have a right to be in Boy Scouts. But it can't be the Boy Scouts of America because none of there's boys and girls in it.
Kay wanted to be in Girl Scouts and sell cookies.
Yeah, it's all.
Well, I fucking did want to be in Girl Scouts, and you know what they told me? Get lost.
That is so ridiculous.
Hey, that's why I took home ec in high school. I was like, that's where the chicks are, man. What are you talking about?
Look, I know what I was doing when I was in scout camp, and I'm telling you right now, I don't want my daughter or any other girls camping with a bunch of fucking boys in the mountains for a week at a time.
Yeah. It's
not
a good
okay.
idea. Yeah, it's not a good idea. No.
If you want your Girl Scouts to be more like Boy Scouts, I guess adopt some of the stuff from the Boy Scouts and incorporate it in your own shit.
Wait, you're going to let girls tie rope? That's scary.
If they want to, why not? It might turn out for the better for you, TPR.
Start fires and shit? Holy fuck.
Oh, man.
I did that before.
Okay,
I was
well.
in beavers and cubs. Beavers and
I'm sure there are.
See, Rex, what I did is I took men in the kitchen. That was my course. And then when I
Oh,
went
did
to
you hear that?
college-
TPR took men in the kitchen.
Mm.
God
Well.
damn. Well, I never.
Hey, you know what? Most of the places you'll go, like most really good restaurants, the head chef is always a male.
There's a reason for
What are
that.
you trying to say here?
There is.
TPO?
There's a reason for it.
What are you trying to say here?
Well,
Hey,
as somebody who took a total of 3 years of cooking, get the fuck out of my kitchen.
Get
Oh,
the fuck out of my kitchen. That's funny.
And you know what? What's up, Amy? And that's not just for females. That's for fucking any. If I'm in my kitchen, leave me the fuck.
no, I
Get
hear
the hell
you.
out of my
I
kitchen.
hear you. I understand. No, I get it. I get it.
no,
I don't
Yeah,
need
don't be-
anybody else. I don't need anybody else in there trying to fucking help me cook and all the like.
I don't
I'll
like
cook.
people help in there when I'm trying to cook. Either.
Like for real. Like just leave me alone. Just let me be.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to peel onions or peel potatoes, okay, fine. You can do that on the island from the other side of it. But you know,
But yeah, don't
Right from
fuck
the
with the
stove.
ingredients I'm working with. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
You might say, oh, well, why don't you put a little bit of this in because it doesn't belong in what I'm making.
Why don't you go sit the fuck down and wait for your dinner to be served to you?
Stop
Yeah,
asking.
exactly.
Like, don't come in my kitchen and tell me how to make my motherfucking 8-hour spaghetti sauce, okay?
hey, nothing wrong with mom's spaghetti.
Yeah, there is. Have you ever tried mom's spaghetti?
It makes you vomit.
It's got vomit on a sweater already.
Mom spaghetti is nervous.
Actually, my dad makes some bomb ass spaghetti sauce. My dad does.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, how does your dad make his spaghetti? I simmer my fucking spaghetti sauce for like 8 hours, dude.
Oh, he does the same. He uses
Oh.
canned potatoes, fresh tomatoes.
I use fresh tomatoes, fresh green peppers, fresh red peppers,
Oh, that's how my dad used to make his chili.
hamburger sausage,
And
onion,
that
mushrooms.
shit, yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got to use tomato paste to get it thick enough, though.
Yeah, to thick it up a little bit.
Brown sugar, vinegar,
Get all
You
them
make
good
good
red
little
wine
purple-
vinegar is
Just
good.
get a couple cans of the pre-made sauce.
No. Fuck all that
Olives,
shit. That's
all green
sacrilegious.
olives,
Green
all-
olives, black olives, all simmered in there, nice and slow. Nice.
Ooh, I saw how they made black olives, and I used to love to eat them all the time.
You know
I
they-
quit eating.
Nope. Don't even fuck. Don't you fucking dare ruin olives for me.
Well, I only eat green olives now.
Well, I don't care because I like them both.
Oh,
I
I like,
them both too.
I like the olives with the garlic inside it. You ever had that one? Where they shove the pieces of garlic?
Yeah, it's 'cause you're fucking weird.
Or you can get the jalapeno chunks inside the olive.
That's just stupid.
Oh, it's fucking delicious.
No, it's fucking nasty and hot.
Jalapenos do not belong in spaghetti.
Jalapenos. Okay,
Jalapenos is Mexican food.
Mexican food and
Italian
olives
food.
are Italian. They might be similar in color of skin, but they're not the same fucking race. Okay, they just don't mix well. Okay.
What, you don't like a little spice to your hot? Your spaghetti?
Dude, I'm fucking German and Irish. What about that says to you I like spicy fucking food?
Well, I'm German.
Careful, don't say that out loud. They'll deport you. This
They're
is America.
fighting words. They're fucking fighting words.
I'll fucking fight you right now, motherfucker. Look, bam, knocked out. Fucking cold turkey.
Oh,
TKO, ding, ding, ding.
one,
Tyson goes down.
two. Oh, wait.
Whenever by disqualification.
Disqualified that.
Well, the thing is, when I was in the Army, I ate a lot of MREs, and they tasted really bland, and it'd come with like a pack of Tabasco sauce.
Wait a
Little
minute.
bomb.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
You've ate a lot of men ready to eat. Oh my god.
Meal ready to eat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
men ready to eat.
Well, they came in a little cardboard box. So, yeah, I guess. But yeah, I just covered that shit in hot sauce, and yeah, it just got through me. I can't do spicy anymore.
I don't and have never done spices very well.
So you're Kapaskin intolerant. All right.
What's up, Mr. Rich?
Dude, I can walk past the jalapeno section in Walmart and get fucking heartburn.
Makes your nose fucking, yeah, feel like you're gonna sneeze and shit.
I just put ground chili peppers in food for my mom, and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna die of a heart attack." I'm like, "It's chili peppers. It's not gonna do shit."
Yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it. If it's got any kind of spice to it, I can't do it. Any heat.
The hottest pepper I had was one of those Carolina Reapers.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Had
there.
one. I had the made a sauce with it at not
What's
Boston
up, Raider?
Pizza, some like chain restaurant, and
hot
they
chain?
make you sign that stupid waiver, like for their suicide wings or whatever, and it
Oh,
was
right.
Reapers, and it was hot. I was gonna say a bad word, but yeah, it was hot, but yeah, and it's survivable. You just need some milk after.
Oh, at my cousin's restaurant, they had a hot wing challenge. They had to get like a heavy duty soup when they were making the hot sauce.
I did not know that, but now I know why I don't eat Caesar salad.
Yeah, anchovies.
Yeah, it's fucking nasty.
Well, not all the dressings, but most of them have anchovies. Most Caesar.
Well, I mean-
Worcestershire sauce is made with anchovies.
Worcester, Hestershire.
We'll
But
get
yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong.
Why the hell do I have commercials running? Because I'm a monetized channel and my pennies add up.
But yeah, I eat sardines. Anchovies are like a step below sardines. So I mean, you know.
My dad
I
used to eat
like all my
sardines. We
food.
just leave the room when he ate them.
sardines. What's the other? There's another one called Keplerfish. They're like sardines, but with no bones.
Oh
No, it's like a fucking fish that's been dunked in salt.
Oh, they're delicious.
They're not
Right.
delicious.
No,
Oh,
it's a
you can
rotten
get flavored
fish.
ones. You can get lemon peppered ones. Hot
Well,
sauce.
you know what, Adrian Payne. I hate to say that you don't like that idea, but I spend a lot of time doing what I do here, and I was pointed out to me that my time is valuable. So I guess fast forward to them, or just skip them altogether, or just leave the channel. I guess I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, like
Whatever.
why is it
What's
that
up, Remy?
Complain to the complaint department.
You know what? My cats would not eat sardines. They
Yeah,
eat
my
ham,
bad.
they eat bacon. They friggin' eat anything I handed to them. But yeah, no, not sardines.
And to break the tension in the room,
Wait,
to break
what?
the tension
That
in the
was
room,
we heard none of that.
to break the tension in the room. Here we go. Ready?
Okay.
Way back in adolescence, I learned one simple lesson. First impressions last, and showing love don't take much effort. I found out on an idol, got brushed and still won't forget it. So these days when I see artists on that too cool shit, my message to him's like, oh, due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you. Fuck you, man. Some artists on that high horse like they just put Thriller out. Some artists care about music less than Instagram accounts. They told me drink that Kool-Aid, oh hell nah, I spit that out. And as much as I would love to give the benefit of doubt, I'm saying nah. All due respect here, there's no respect to. If you in this for the status, I dedicate this to you. I'm saying fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool, fuck you, and I'm out of here. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool, but fuck you, and I'm out of here. All due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you. Yeah. Okay, let's flip that to the wild shit people say to get attention. You know the reason mama said don't read no comment sections. I'd hit back, but whenever I tell them kiss my bad rise, my 2 cents got me empty and my wallet in a sweat. Just still, all due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you. Oh, my bad. Pardon my French. Big no-no. Wash my mouth out with soap. Oh, you don't like it? By all means, yo, hit my socials. Let me know, so. Hold breath till I reply, then I wait and then have your folks post funeral details online so I can come take Snapchat photos, man. All due respect here, there's no respect to. If you spend all day online just cutting down what people do, my words to you are fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool, but fuck you, and I'm out of here. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool, fuck you, and I'm out of here. All due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know I'm no perfect hell. I'm probably guilty of this shit myself, but I try not to put myself above nobody or get my kicks kicking someone else, yeah. But if you're tired of the bullshit people throw your way, I got this one little phrase that helps it go. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool. Fuck you and I'm out of here. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool. Fuck you and I'm out of here. All due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you.
It's illy, and I actually can eat Spam in a can. It's not bad. It really isn't. Salty ham.
And Raider Rich, thank you for the output there, bro. For real. Adrian, you can go somewhere and watch something else.
Well, I tell you what, there's a solution. It's called uBlock Origin. It's a browser add-on, and it will block ads even on YouTube.
Oh, there you go. See? There's a solution to your conundrum there, Adrian. I mean, I do like having all this. I do like having you guys as subscribers, but I'm not going to change up my shit just for one person.
Nobody.
No,
Who's
ads
asking you?
on YouTube are horrible. Like, I'm sorry, Rex. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, you're fine.
But I was trying to watch a BBC documentary, a 2-hour documentary. Okay, I'm not here to buy hair care products for the bald. I'm not looking for products that will help make my poodle meow better. I'm here to watch about animals evolving in prehistory. and I get an advert every 1 to 2 minutes, and it drives me out of my effing mind. So
Well, okay.
yeah, YouTube can shove it up their ass with their fucking adverts.
Well, if
You know,
if
it's not so much YouTube that does that. It's actually the fucking creator that does it. Like I got like
It's YouTube. When it's an actual video and not a live stream, you don't get to choose the frequency. When it's a live stream, you do. That's the difference.
oh well, I don't think you see more than a couple fucking like yeah. Anyway,
yeah, I would say something, but it might get your channel like in trouble, so I won't.
I doubt it.
What browser are you guys using, if I may ask? I use Chrome.
I use Chrome.
All right, there's an Ad Blocker Ultimate extension you can add on to it. Kills
You have to pay
all
for
the ads. Kills all the ads.
Do you have
All
to
of
pay for it?
No,
Because uBlock Origin, you don't have to pay for.
Ad Block Ultimate.
No, uBlock is the one Ad Block doesn't work on YouTube anymore.
This one does. This is an ad blocker like you would get for
Okay, no, there's one
Firefox or
called
something.
Ad
Yeah,
Block.
it's a whole different.
Yeah.
It's different.
Okay,
That's the one everybody talks about. Ad Block that doesn't work on YouTube
Hang on,
anymore.
I'll
They
put it in
sold
the private chat. I'll put it in the private.
Okay, so this is what I was told. I was told today that Cash kicks some serious fucking ass. That's what I was told. That's what I was told.
What is
Big
it?
shocker.
And by the way, most of the browsers out there are all based on the Chrome engine. And the Chrome engine is the one that is outlawing all ad blockers entirely. So I use Firefox, Brave. I do use Chrome for some things, Edge for government websites, and I also have Opera and Safari as well. So I have 6 different browsers on my computer that I can use for different things.
I've got that DuckDuckGo browser, but it ain't worth a damn.
DuckDuckGo is mostly for the dark web. You probably shouldn't tell us about you hiring hitmen on a live stream or ordering meth. Or anything else.
My bad.
It won't be fucking secret for very long.
I was just,
As soon as you said DuckDuckGo, I'm like, oh, you're fucked.
But yeah, I put the link. I put the link to the Chrome ad blocker in the private chat. So if you want to check it out, It's free. It's free, and they don't bug you with a bunch of ads. You can turn all that shit off, and yeah, it works on YouTube fine for me. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, like I said, most of the browsers, though, they're all based on the Chrome engine. So whenever they update the Chrome engine, all of those browsers get updated. There's only a couple.
It's like Chromium open source or something that it's all based on? Something like
Chromium is the Linux version of the Chrome engine. Because I have Linux boxes as well. I didn't want to geek out too much, because it's supposed to be
I might have had one or two way back when, but then the drive shitted out.
Yeah, I have a couple CentOS boxes and I have a couple Raspbians.
I knew this guy that had a Rasputin. If we're talking about the same thing here, little teeny computer, had every fucking Nintendo game they made on from 64 up to from the original up to the GameCube. He had every game on this teeny little.
I build them for fun and I sell them to people. I build consoles. Like I could go downstairs right now and I could grab you a box of joysticks and buttons for arcade machines. That's one of the things I do just to provide myself with beer money.
So you repair the Mortal Kombat console big stand-up games.
I've built my own stand-up consoles, yes.
Oh, okay.
How much
because I do woodworking and electronics. But yeah, a Raspberry Pi is a $35 computer that's the size of a credit card.
Yeah, it's this little teeny thing, and you can put all kinds of everything on it. The Library of Congress and shit might fit on one. Yeah.
I'll go find one. Hang on a Golly dag nabbit, Rex, making me move around in my old
No,
age.
making
Back
you
in
do
my
work.
day, we didn't make anybody walk. We had
Yeah,
the
but
dynamite
make one
sword.
of those big ass gaming systems.
Making you do work and shit, man. I'm sorry.
He's gonna come up with the original Space Invaders.
Man, I wish I had
Oh,
a
do you know
cool-
why that console, when you played it in the arcade, they sped up as they came down? Because
What?
you were killing more aliens on the screen, and that freed up processing power, and so the little bastards got faster
What?
as they came down. And that last one was like, because it had all the processing power of the whole console. That one little alien. That's why you could never hit it. Don't aim where it is, aim where it's going to be. I like
Damn it, Rex. Making me find shit.
little work never hurt nobody. Come on now. But yeah, my
Alright.
favorite like stand-up console was Centipede for some reason because it had the trackball.
All right, can I borrow your stage for a second there, G2K?
Put in the stripper music.
Okay, so there's your joystick. That's what sits inside the console. That's the thing you whack with your hand.
Damn.
There's the red knob. And then that is a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, it's like it's nothing compared to the we needed a whole room full of air conditioners to cool down the PC we had way back in the day. Yeah.
Now, how do I fit all this shit back in the box?
Mm.
Never had to do that before.
Yeah.
What do you plug that Raspberry thing into?
Good practice for you. But yeah, the Raspberry Pi is like a step beyond. I would have never thought. Excuse me.
Here goes the lung.
Well, I would have never thought they could have simplified it that much. But with solid state hard drives and like teeny tiny processors and shit now that they've got, they're going to put AI in that, and that we're done. That's the end. It'll be like Terminator.
There's more computing power in that Raspberry Pi I just showed you than there was on the Moonlander by a long shot.
Yeah, so some Raspberry Pi actually sounds delicious right now. Some Raspberry Pi.
Well, that's fucking badass, Cash.
My uncle programmed.
Oh, did he?
haven't-
Wow.
I haven't heard of that one, but sounds interesting.
Well, I did play a pink. Instead of being green, the whole Centipede game was pink, like the mushroom.
Okay, thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by, Adrian. I appreciate your time. Thanks again.
All right.
Stay cool, bro.
Well,
But yeah, a hand calculator from the 80s had more processing power than the whole fucking Apollo missions had.
Yeah, we're like people think it was a joke. The picture of the girl standing beside the code book, that was literally what it took to code it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's the kind of stuff my dad did for national defense and for the NSA way back before it was called the NSA. That's the kind of stuff.
The
it was all
OSI?
written on.
It
Yeah,
was
it
still
was-
the OSI? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was-
see, Adrian, you're such an asshole, dude. You damaged Scotto because you left. You unsubscribed, bro. Damn, bro. Come on up here, Scotto. We'll all give you big old hugs, bro.
yeah, he wrote everything on punch cards. So we had friggin' drawers full of them, and they were like, he's like, don't ever touch that because if you get one card out of order, it'll screw the whole thing up. And it was like 1,000
What's up,
cards in a
Viper?
row.
Yeah. Hang on. We thought putting floppy disks in the correct order was fucking hard. No,
Yeah.
try using those punch cards. Yeah, that was crazy.
You know what though?
But yeah, the
If you
Cold
took those
War-
floppy disks, you could take those floppy disks and like chuck them real hard, dude, they fly forever, dude.
Oh yeah, they're very aerodynamic,
Yeah,
especially the big one. You remember the great
Like in
big
the-
one?
yeah,
right
yeah.
after the Second World War, your early warning detection systems were designed by people like my father, and it was all done on punch cards.
What was that
It was
movie?
amazing.
What was that movie with 3 black chicks in it? The one girl was a super math genius, and she helped them get to the moon without crashing and killing the astronaut. And then there was the one lady who ran the computer, and she did punch cards. This was back during, what was his name? John Glenn? Back during the day, back in his day. What the fuck was the name of that movie?
I don't ever recall having seen it, but I was born in '73, so
Well, we're the same age then. No, it was a recent movie. It had Kevin Costner in it. He was like the head of the NASA agency trying to get him to the moon and back alive.
don't
I
recall.
don't know if it'll come to me. I could IMDb it, but yeah.
I was going to say that would be what I would probably do, but it's like, no, I'm just going to let you puzzle it out. Sometimes it's more fun to come to the answer yourself.
Well, it's a weird name. It's not a name I expected to be a movie like it was. It was a great movie. But hang on. All right, let me look up Kevin Costner.
Armageddon.
I'm trying to remember.
It's gonna be about a billion movies, yeah, and TV shows and shit.
I saw a great YouTube documentary on how they built the sarcophagus around Chernobyl years ago, and I can't find it now. That actually detailed like how they laid out the forms and that while trying not to die from being irradiated.
Oh yeah, being irradiated. Yeah, I watched part of that. I didn't watch the whole thing.
Yeah, it was
Hidden
really
Figures.
cool.
Hidden Figures. That's the name of the damn
Well,
movie.
there you go.
Hang on, I'll pop it in the private chat. But yeah, it's a great movie about how these 3 chicks helped us get to the moon. I think he just orbited it and came back.
It
But
couldn't
still,
be
that's
that.
a week. That takes a week.
Took a car to the Hollywood set. Well, they're on the moon.
Well, yeah, it's 3 days there and 3 days back.
Yeah,
Take a day to
so I mean,
orbit.
we ain't moving at warp speed or nothing.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Although Alcubierre Drive shows some promise.
Well, look, I think it's going to be more like Babylon 5. We'll start off with these artificially created wormholes that'll get us from here to there. And then we'll run into somebody like the Borlons, and they'll be like, look, we can do this with the ship. We don't need a gate.
What's up, Pastor Tanks? What's up, Smoke?
That's just me,
Yeah, the only good Kevin Costner movie ever made was the one that he wasn't in.
though. I thought you were going to say Waterworld. I was be like, hell yeah. Waterworld.
That is not my favorite movie from Kevin Costner. My actual favorite movie Kevin Costner's in is Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. I'm just saying.
Mine's Castaway.
And Ghost.
It's
That's
Castaway.
that's not Kevin Costner.
Mhm.
Ghost.
No, that's Patrick Swayze in Ghost. Patrick
That's what we
Swayze.
did at Patrick Swayze.
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about the Ghost movie with Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore and Whoopi Goldberg. Okay.
Oh, was
No.
Ghost like a spy movie?
No, it's he plays he kidnaps a kid and shit
Oh,
in it,
yeah,
man.
that movie, that's-
Yeah.
Really?
I call it Ghost. I'm not sure what the name of it is because the kid wears a ghost face.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that movie. They ride around in like an old fucking what the
An
fuck
old
kind
car.
of-
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
green-
I've seen that. Yeah.
It's like an old Bel Air or some shit.
or something.
Yeah, and the little kid had been in several movies too back when he was still a kid actor, but then he wised up and was like, fuck this noise.
Yeah, I think he was the same kid that plays the one kid in No. That's Haley Joel Osment. Oh fuck, with Billy Bob Thornton in it. Sling Blade.
Sling Blade? No, I
The kid that's in
know.
Sling Blade, I believe, is the same kid that's in that movie with fucking.
Yeah, that's a
Kevin
good
Costner.
one. Sling Blade is actually a good movie.
I like me some fish fried taters. Mm-hmm. But
French
yes,
fries
Sling
with
Blade.
mustard. Mm-hmm. Well, I reckon I ain't got no reason to kill nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Some people calls it a Sling Blade. I calls it Kaiser Blade.
Okay, well, Rex, the other one, I think it's not a movie. The thing that you should look up: thorium reactors. How do you solve the corrosion problem?
Oh yeah, I was reading about a car that they were trying to make out to run on thorium. The corrosion problem is, yeah. I mean, it's
I don't know that I would want a red hot
Yes.
nuclear
Yes.
reactor
Perfect
in my
world.
car.
in my
Thank you,
car.
honey.
Yeah, that would scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, this could go boom at any moment. Yeah.
Apparently, a Danish company has solved it, but I don't know how you get stainless steel not to corrode when you put 700-degree liquid irradiated thorium salt on it.
Well, maybe it's some kind of this
Smoke said ceramics the answer.
carbon nanotech bullshit they've come up with that I don't really know how that works. But yeah, I'm not a chemist. So.
It's stainless steel tubing, and they found a way to have it not react as badly. So I'm like, and there's no coating that you can see on it, so it must be a coating of some kind, but it's
Of
transparent.
some type, yeah. But not react as bad is as bad. Okay, fair enough. But it still reacts to it. So yeah,
After a year, it's got a couple of spots of white discoloration, as opposed to not being there anymore within a month, which is untreated. So yeah, they've made significant advances, and I'm like,
Okay.
well, how the hell would you stop salt from reacting with it? That's interesting. At 700 degrees
well, okay,
Celsius, not Fahrenheit.
yeah, with the big number and shit. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm at a loss now because people keep feeding AI information and it's getting smarter and smarter and smarter. And so maybe they're going to help us solve some of these problems and have helped, but nobody's really talking about it. But they're going to get the singularity is going to get to a point where it's like we don't need humans anymore.
But it's not at the
What?
point of intuitive leaps yet. It's only at the
Not
point
yet.
of solving computations. That's it.
Yeah, you plug the information in, it'll spit out an answer.
Yeah,
But
it's not doing
eventually-
any independent thought.
Somebody
It's kind of like teenagers on their phones,
Can you
right? They
look
can
at it?
spit out Google answers, but they can't actually figure out how you got to the answer.
Well, as long as they keep tripping and falling while they're not paying attention to where they're going, I think, yeah, we can keep it in check for a while. But
Fucked up again. Can't even open my iPhone.
I know G2K wants to go back to more fun things, unless
Fucking
You
kill
left-
Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Carry on. Carry on, my children. Carry on, my children. And since you guys just assumed I was running to the store earlier, I actually got to run to the store now, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Woohoo!
Oh,
I can
let's
get
go.
naked.
yeah, they called in the street.
Woohoo!
Damn it, man.
That was rad.
Fair enough. Oh shit.
Ask Jeeves. Is that website even still around?
I think it might be. I mean, Yahoo is still around. So I mean,
Oh, yeah. I forgot about Yahoo.
Yahoo
Huh.
got shattered into a bunch of companies, though.
I used to go to Yahoo just play their games. They had the online games. The multiplayer.
Yahoo used to be the only real search engine way back in the day.
yep. They even had commercials on it for TV and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Feel like I should put my cowboy hat on. Mm-hmm.
Well, and then Google came along, and yeah, it was over for Yahoo.
Yeah, they use Boolean search, which ended up working out far better because it could actually interpret English and like, what were you actually looking for? Unlike Bing, where you're like, how do I prevent
Oh hell!
stainless steel from corroding in a thorium salt reactor? And it's like, would you like a surfboard? No, Bing, that's not the question I asked you, fucking idiot.
He got his cowboy hat. Look at that.
Oh, hey.
Well, how do you do, ma'am? Oh,
Tell
sorry.
you what. Yeah.
Oh, that's a farmer's hat. That's not a cowboy.
Yeah,
hat.
mine's made of straw too. Well,
Yeah, you know what?
it absorbs sweat better. Yeah.
I'm here in northern Montana, and I tell you what, this is the way a hat's supposed to be made. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm up here in Calgary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's about it. I have a couple of cousins that live up in Calgary.
Did they play pool?
Oh no, they actually were bobsledders for the Olympics. Ken and Mark LeBlanc.
LeBlanc. I know Bobby LeBlanc, but he's
Love you long time.
No, Bobby LeBlanc is a famous gambler.
Oh.
My cousins were on the Canadian bobsledding team. I think early '90s to late 2000s.
MSN Messenger. I remember ICQ because you could bridge between MSN, ICQ, and AIM all at the same time.
Oh yeah, I screwed around with that back in the day.
Yeah,
The
it was a
Messenger.
Linux port.
Yeah, you could hook them all up, and it would show you who was talking to you from where.
Yeah.
From which, yeah. Didn't they have a way to add Yahoo to that too? Or am I misremembering?
I choose to block out that part of my life, along with what ASL means.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
got
just gonna
away.
forget that whole part of my life.
Look, you think YouTube's weird? Yahoo Messenger and AOL and all the ICQ and all that shit. No, you didn't. No, there's some shit you can't unread and unsee and unhear. So yeah,
How about YouTube 1.0, which was a dating website, a video dating website? Like, hi, my name's CPR, and I like short walks to the beer fridge.
yeah. I like to pack a bowl and fire it up, fire it up, fire it up. Oh. Yeah, the internet was weird back in those days. You think it's weird now? Nah, not really.
Oh, now there's just more people that don't know how to critically think.
Oh yeah, and like to fight, pick fights with each other, and talk shit. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, fuck you, Rex. I mean,
Oh yeah. Hey, look, TPR. You can lick the sweatiest part of my balls. Okay.
have you ever had taint? Because you're gonna.
Oh fuck.
Lord have mercy.
Cheers.
Yes, ASL G2K. It's it was a phrase.
Age, sex, location.
Yep.
Why did
I
I
didn't
get
do it.
calls for that one?
Well, it got so bad with the ASL shit that as soon as you said hi to somebody, that was the first question they asked. That is sex location.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? None of your business. I don't even know you. Who are you? Why are you asking me that? The moon. I would say like the dark side of the moon and shit. That's where I am. Yeah.
I usually stay from the same planet. I'm from
Yeah.
the same planet.
I was like 1,000 years old, and I live on the dark side of the moon. Yeah.
I just go, yeah, I'm from Earth. What about yourself?
I'm in the house next door, and
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what sex I am because I'm
Yeah.
having it with you after midnight.
What was that movie? What was that movie where he's calling you from in the house? Ah,
Yeah,
it was an old
Oh.
fucking.
What's your
yeah, I remember that because that's
When a stranger calls, that might be it.
Yeah,
Stranger.
Oh, I was gonna say a screamer. The way you're saying it, I thought it was.
Oh, Scream. Yeah, it was kind of Scream was kind of a takeoff on that one, but that was what late '60s, early '70s when a stranger calls.
late 70s, early
Yeah.
80s.
Oh, what did I?
There couldn't have been late 80s because there were no girls running through sprinklers and white tank tops, which was the thing in the
Well,
late
yeah,
80s.
fair, yeah. And everybody had that weird '70s clothes on, and yeah, used like rotary phones and stuff.
Hmm.
Well, on my cell phone, it tells me who's calling. I'm like, well, it wasn't always like that.
No, I was excited when I got an extension cord so I could put the phone in my own bedroom.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I swear, somewhere in this house, I still have the big red phone.
Oh, the
That was
Batman
my
phone?
dad's. Well, it was my dad's national defense phone, so it had no dial on it. And
Oh, you just okay.
you picked it up and it called somebody, and you didn't want to know who it was, and they wouldn't tell you anyway. And if it ever rang, it was World War III.
Sounds like the Batman phone to me.
It
Understand.
was one of those scary national defense things that they don't have that stuff anymore. Now it just goes through an encrypted cell phone. But
Well, yeah.
yeah, it was a dedicated
light
separate
up?
plug in the house. It had the big 4-prong plug in the wall, and yeah, it was different.
Well, if it rang, did it light up? But it never
Nope.
rang. Oh,
Nope, there was no lights on it. It was just it was like a normal rotary phone, but it was all cast in red plastic, and it had a blank where the dial would have been. You know, like the old 1,
Mhm.
2. Yeah, it had a big blank where that was, so you could either answer it or you could pick it up if you noticed something.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck. One of my friends is actually friends with the guy that played Howard the Duck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's from Michigan.
I thought it was an interesting movie. I like it. I can sit through it and watch it. It's funny as fuck in some parts, but yeah, it's like what's that other movie about the robot? Short Circuit.
Short
Johnny
Circuit.
Five is alive. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it was a movie like that. Yeah. Hey, Spielberg had handed.
You were caught red-handed.
I'm trying to think. I think I was like 13 when that movie came out, somewhere around there.
All I
That
know,
was-
all I know about Howard the Duck is that Leah Thompson got like almost naked in that movie
Mhm.
and had sex with a duck. So,
Yeah, that was part of the DC universe. Howard the Duck.
yeah, it is. No, it's Marvel because if
DC,
you watch,
I'm sure.
No.
Pretty sure DC.
no, it's Marvel because in the Avengers at the end of what was it, Thor: Dark World, they took the ether to the Collector, and the Collector had Howard the Duck in a display case. He did. It's Marvel. Howard the Duck is Marvel.
Well, now I gotta look it up. Jeez Louise, when was that movie made? Howard the Duck, 1986.
Oh Jesus! Okay.
So yeah, I was 13. I was bang on.
Yeah. I was getting
That's a
ready to
good
get into
guess.
high school. Yeah. But Howard the Duck's been around for a while. He was kind of like Wolverine, because he always was smoking a cigar, and he's just some weird duck hero from another dimension or some shit.
I should ask her whatever happened to that guy.
What guy?
guy
Oh,
that
the dude
played
that
him.
played it? Okay.
Yeah.
RoboCop was a good movie. I like that one.
Oh, the first and second one? Yeah.
The original RoboCop.
Oh, they fucked him up. Look, and that's Red Foreman from that 70s show. That's the same actor that.
I don't think it's the same actor that played RoboCop.
No, not RoboCop, but the villain guy.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, the villain guy, the Boddicker. What was his fucking name? Shit, Clarence Boddicker or some shit like that. Yeah, he was the head villain, the one that fucked up Peter Weller. He was RoboCop. He played it in the first movie and the second movie, and they asked him to do the third, and he was like, "No, fuck that. I ain't getting back in that seat." I've got TPR all kinds of fucked up. He's trying to find some shit now. The hell, where
I
did
was trying to think of who you meant, but
Johnny Five took TPR for hostage.
oh Johnny Five is alive? That had Steve Gutenberg in it. And who was the chick? Shit.
God, whatever happened to Steve Gutenberg?
He was apparently fighting fires in Los Angeles the last time I heard of him. Yeah. They asked some reporter on TV, "Hey, can you help people move these cars?" And they were like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, "I'm Steven Gutenberg. Who the fuck are you?" Yeah.
I always thought that though, okay, once you make that much money from the movies, you don't really ever need to work again. So the only reason you would do it is passion, or you have a serious cocaine addiction.
Yeah. And I quote the Steve Miller Band: "Take the money
Charlie
and
Sheen.
fucking run." Yeah. Take the money and run. You do 2 or 3, hey, look, I ain't got to do shit. I've made $100 million. Okay. Can I possibly spend all that in my lifetime? Well, probably if I was stupid. Yeah.
Oh, you could. It's been proven you could spend $1 million in Vegas inside of an hour.
Oh, yeah. That's why I didn't
You know what
say
a fucked up movie was Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal.
Oh, Heavy Metal, the original one. You know how
Yeah.
long it took them to hand draw that fucking movie?
Well, it took them a little while.
Yeah. Took them a bit. But yeah, that's a great movie. Yeah.
Is that the one
Tarnoff.
with the aliens with the vacuum cleaners?
Oh, yeah.
walking
Hey,
back
look.
and forth?
Go for broke, man. Go for broke. Plutonium Nyborg. Yeah, it was their version of coke. Yeah, and they snorted it all. And half crashed the ship, and yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the robot had sex with a chick. Yeah,
I remember vaguely watching that.
no, my favorite one was the last one because that tied the whole movie together. It was Tarna, the naked chick that got out of the sparkly pool.
Well, I guess Wendy's drunk. She's not sure if she's here. She must be.
Oh, hey, Wendy. Thanks for coming up on my panel. I appreciate it. We had fun. Played a bunch of weird music nobody else liked. But, fair enough.
Yes, I know that Rick Moranis left for his family. That's fairly honorable. And I mean, honestly, at that point, you really don't need more cash.
Oh, yeah.
$1 million you can't retire on, right?
Well,
you're not going to retire with that. That's 30 grand a year for 30 years. 30 grand a year ain't going to buy you shit.
Well, Rick Moranis actually quit because his wife got sick. He quit because his wife got sick, and then eventually she died.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what he went to look after family and
look after his kids and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't
But yeah, I
want
mean,
to
people have this mistaken belief about retirement of like, oh, you're a millionaire, you can do whatever, and it's like it doesn't work like that, man. Like, you know what shit costs today? I mean, broccoli's fucking, it's still like $8-9 a head. It was 11 for a while. You know, it's like, it's fucking ridiculous. You can't afford shit anymore. So
Well,
$1 million
any kind
bucks, you're not retiring.
Yeah, any kind of fresh vegetables or cheese or eggs or milk, you're gonna pay a fucking finger. You're gonna give up both your pinky fingers for this shit now. Yeah.
Oh hell! Well, yeah, in America, you guys are getting slammed on your eggs. It's fucking out of
I
control.
know. I quit buying them. I was like, fuck this noise.
Well, time to,
And-
you know, you got a backyard, raise some chickens of your own. That's what you can do.
Yeah, and plus with the chicken plague and all that shit. So I got a neighbor raises chickens. He gives me a few eggs every once in a while. I slide him a few bucks. And these are like
well-
straight out of the cloaca.
Yeah. You give them a little bath, and then you're fine.
Yep. Boil them up, fry them up. Yeah. Put them in a stew. Oh wait, that's
Well, no, like for soups and that, you can use eggs to
well. If I have
thicken
an
them
egg,
and bind it.
if I have an egg, I
nice
throw it in with
egg on a thing of ramen noodles. Pretty.
Well, throw the egg in with like some ramen noodles and some butter, and let it boil up. Yeah, it does. It thickens it up. It makes it like a soup sort of instead of just boiled noodles.
Yeah.
If you got an egg, if you can afford an egg, or steal an egg, yeah.
I'll use the pigeon egg. I'll just egg.
Hey, I'm thinking about it. Look, I wonder what a hawk egg tastes like. I know where their fucking nest is. I'm just saying.
Have you ever seen a hawk in person? It's a big
Oh, yeah.
motherfucking bird.
Oh, yeah.
You
Hey, look.
probably don't want to mess with one.
Well, no. Hey, look, here's a funny story for you. Me
I
and my
actually
dad.
saw it in the back of my building a couple of years ago.
But me and my dad were sitting outside smoking, and we were tending a fire that we made, burning some shit like limbs and stuff. We heard a hawk screech, like row, row, row. 2 crows were chasing this hawk off, pulling out feathers and spitting them to the ground, like wing feathers and tail feathers. And the hawk was hauling ass. It was like, get me the fuck away from these 2 goddamn black demons. And it had got too close to the crow's nest, and both of them attacked it at the same time.
Yeah.
So I've seen hawks haul ass away from something else, especially 2 crows.
I've actually I went out to a ghost town cemetery. It's, you know, the ghost town isn't there. The only thing that's left is a cemetery, and it's up on this weird raised hill in the middle of a bunch of farmers' fields. And I drive out there, and there's this weird, eerie, cold calm when you're out there. And I get out of the car, and my girlfriend gets out of the car, and we take the baby out of the car. And so she's just there to visit, her ex-boyfriend who had passed away. And I'm not really paying attention to anything except, just watching her and making sure she's okay and not crying or anything, and watching the baby. And I turn around, and there are 2 eagles sitting on fence posts. I'm like, these are 3.5 foot, almost 4 foot tall birds. I'm like, that's scary as shit.
Oh yeah,
Like,
a hawk.
That
The
is a
hawk
big.
we have?
Like, I wouldn't steal one of their eggs because that motherfucker would kill me.
Well, I mean, all I know is the crows chased that motherfucker off. They chased it for like a quarter mile. And then,
Hawk's not as big, but a hawk's pretty vicious. I think a hawk could kill a human. I'm pretty sure it could.
I had what was it? A buzzard. If you know what a buzzard is.
Mm-hmm.
I let my cat outside one time because, it didn't like doing its business inside, which I was fine with that. But it went outside one time, and a buzzard tried to catch it. I was watching the cat, and a buzzard just came out of the fucking sky like it was a, I don't know, ferret or some shit and just tried to scoop it up, and the cat rolled out of the way at the last minute. I was like, holy shit, because I like that cat. I called her a crazy cat. But, you know, a buzzard's bigger than a hawk.
Yeah. Yeah, buzzard's about the same size as an eagle.
Yo, what's creepy are those turkey vultures. Those are some pretty freaky fuckers.
Mhm.
Turkey vultures.
Yeah, they're ugly motherfuckers too.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, hey G2K, welcome back.
Oh, hey. How
Thank
you
you.
doing?
What's up, Lucy?
Thanks for flipping us off with your duck.
That's the duck funger. That's the duck funger.
Go duck yourself.
You know what's funny, Cash? How is it that the Tyrannosaurus Rex evolves into a chicken and a little baby raptor, which is like less than a foot tall, turns into the eagle? Like, what a cruel twist of fate. And yes, the cassowary is a living dinosaur, as much as an alligator is.
Oh, sure.
The cassowary is very close to what they
I don't know. Could a dolphin be an involved being?
Can a dolphin? Which?
Could a dolphin be an evolution of a new species of a human? We have like the same stuff.
No, we don't.
They're
Well,
cetaceans,
mammals,
so they're pretty
whatever.
far removed from us.
Well, I'm going to pull out my Jack. No.
Don't.
No, I'm going to pull out my Jack nerd card. What was that line from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? So long and thanks for all the fish.
There you go.
That's dolphins. Yeah, they're like, we're the fuck out of here, and y'all can get blowed up if you want to. But
Now I have to ruin the
What
fun
movie
and
is
say,
that?
you know, dolphins aren't fish.
What's up, Wendy?
no, I didn't say. I said so long and thanks for all the fish.
Mm-hmm.
You've never read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Come on, TPR.
I've never seen it either.
I saw the movie. Never
The
read
movie fucking sucked. It was a combination of the first two books. You can't do that with Hitchhikers. You get your towel, man. We're going on a trip. I'm just telling you.
I don't want to read anymore because now I need reading glasses and it makes me feel old.
Well, I've always needed glasses. So.
I
I
needed
can't
them
wear
for night driving, but now to need them to read something is like disappointing.
Well,
Like
anything
when I solder things, like when I solder video game consoles together to sell, I have to wear reading glasses, and I'm like, I'm so disappointed in this shit.
at least you ain't got that mad eye, moody eye thing that you got to do. So, yeah.
Escape from New York. Yeah, that was an awesome movie. Call Me Snake.
Call me Snake.
I'm Batman. Oh, sorry.
My uncle used to race hawks before he died.
That was a terrible Batman. What's up, bro?
My uncle raised hawks before he was murdered. He's the same uncle that owned that fucking furry guy from Star Wars suit and the dark black guy from the Star Wars movie, you know.
How would you know what's in Star Wars? You've never seen it.
I've heard stories my mom told me about him.
His name
My
is
uncle was a legend around here, man.
Chewbacca and Darth Vader.
I mean,
And then
I
the
could
white,
play it
the
right
white,
now,
the
but
white,
it would
the
take your
solid white,
channel.
the solid white guys. You know what I mean? Those
Yeah,
guys.
the Canadian Army. That's what they were called. The Canadian Army. Stormtroopers.
Hey, let's have an over/under bet. Let's go in number of seconds before GT's
No, that's
channel
what the
gets taken down, and I'll
Stormtroopers in
play it
Star
on stream right
Wars
now.
was based on was the Canadian
Wait, I heard nothing of that.
Stormtroopers.
Oh
I
my
heard-
fuck! I'm so my fuck. You've never seen Bitch Slap? You've never seen bitch slap either. Okay, so there you go.
Come here. I'll give you a good old bitch slap.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm on my phone. I don't know how to bring it back. Oh, wait, I figured it out. Never mind.
Hey, what did the 5 fingers say to the face?
What did G2K say to fucking Hortawa? Lick my balls, motherfucker.
I'm not gay. I don't lick balls.
Hey. Trust me. We all know you're not gay, but we all know you want to lick my balls on your tonsils.
The sweatiest part. Sweaty. The sweaty part.
James, when you're on the bottom bunk, sometimes it's just the best to comply.
Yeah. it
And
happens.
I told you guys, Rich, I can't find Star Wars online to watch anywhere for free either. So there you go.
I told you I can hook you up.
I call bullshit.
We can make it happen.
Hey, you got Disney Plus?
Nope, I don't. That you got to pay for that shit, and I don't pay for TV.
I don't either.
I actually shut off my Prime and I shut off my Netflix because they were getting out of control with pricing. And if I sign back up, according to tomorrow, I'm paying 25% more for it. So it's like, yeah, no, go fuck your hat.
Well, I
Go
had
fuck your
direct,
hat.
Yeah, I'm not paying no fucking tariff.
Oh, that's a new saying. I never heard of that one. Go fuck your head.
That is the expression, James. Go fuck your
Well,
hat.
go fuck yourself. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Go fuck yourself.
I don't know. They got a wrench, obviously.
Viper,
No.
the problem you got to remember is if you're on a community server, Discord is allowed to monitor anything you do. So you got to be careful which server
Oh,
you
yeah.
stream shit on. So I know how to set up a server that doesn't get checked.
Yeah, it's
So-
private.
I don't
Yeah.
want anybody to risk their Discord
Right on.
server.
Well, thank you for being here. Go fuck yourself. I hope you fit in just fine around here.
Go poke yourself. Go poke.
Go fuck yourself.
Go poke. It's a Chinese soup.
Dude, you're Canadian, dude. What do you fucking know about Chinese food, bro?
Well, we got a lot of them in Ottawa.
Maybe you're not in Canada then.
No, they helped us build the Trans-Canada National Railway. It was actually
And what's wrong with being a Baytown outlaw? Rich?
We got a Chinatown in Ottawa. We got a Chinatown, a Little Italy.
We don't discriminate around here.
We've got an Amish town here.
We judge, we don't discriminate.
We judge, we don't discriminate.
Life living in an Amish paradise.
Oh,
Amy,
well.
the only
You know
reason
what?
we
Weird
don't
Al
do-
Yankovic can go fucking go suck an egg and go choke to death, dude. What he does to songs, dude, is a fucking disgrace, dude, to music.
Yeah, I love Weird Al. I love me.
Yeah,
some
well,
Weird-
what he does to actual music is a disgrace to music.
He's a genius. He's a fucking genius.
It's not hard to fuck a song up, James. It's not hard to fuck a song up, dude. You know what's hard? Creating your own fucking music. That's hard shit.
Oh, I know.
Well,
I'm just saying he was ahead of his time, Weirdo. He was a little ahead of his time when he did.
he wasn't ahead of any. He was ahead of the time of being a prick about ruining songs, dude. Every song that he's ever done, dude, every song he's done, he's made it. It's a mockery of the actual song, dude.
Well, I guess. I don't know. I like his music. Amish Paradise, Just Eat It.
Yeah, they're all classics, and he shouldn't have done what he did to him. And anybody that does that to music is a piece of shit in my book.
And then he does the Yoda song.
You have strong feelings about this, do you not?
I do. I have a very tough connection with music, and what he does to music is a disgrace, dude. Like look what he did with American Pie. Okay, American Pie is one of the greatest American songs of all fucking time, and
He made it into a Star Wars song.
it's fucking retarded.
And it's genius.
Do you know what the actual song's about? Do you know what American Pie is about?
Yes, I do. About
What?
a bunch of people crashing in an airplane.
Not just a bunch of people, some very
Celebrities, a bunch of celebrities.
Who were they? Who were they?
Oh, I don't know all of them. Buddy Holly.
Buddy Holly,
The Big
Richie
Bopper.
Valens, the Big Bopper.
Oh, you did.
Wasn't there another guy? Wasn't there another guy on the plane?
So somebody takes a song that's paying respect and homage to three of the most prolific musicians of their time, and he trashes it. I don't know how that's. I just don't get it. I mean, to each their own. But you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I don't think what he does is all that special. So
Was I talking about something here about how Leonard Skinner got killed in that plane crash the other day? Was that here or somewhere else? Can't remember.
no, not here. It wasn't here.
Was it here or not?
No, it wasn't here.
Okay, but yeah, Leonard Skinner. Who was the only two people that survived the Leonard Skinner plane crash?
The
The drummer
one
was.
guy and the other guy.
I think it
All
was.
I know is the last member died like a couple of years ago. The last member of Leonard Skinner.
Well, yeah, they had to regroup after that. I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do? But yeah, it was like a meld of 38 Special and Leonard Skinner that was left, and yeah, they went on like that because the dude from 38 Special was his brother, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, Leonard Skinner was actually named after, I think it was their gym teacher or something like that. The band was named after one of their teachers, Leonard.
It was their gym teacher. Nope, I don't like Johnny Cash. How'd you guess that? Go puck yourself. Crazy shit.
What's wrong with Johnny Cash, man?
Everybody fucking likes Johnny Cash.
There's a few songs.
Why do you not like him? Like for,
Why do I not like Johnny Cash? Because everybody likes Johnny Cash.
so you're the underdog rooter of.
And he's a liar. And he's a liar.
What did he lie about?
He never shot a man in Reno just to watch him fucking die, okay? He didn't do that.
Fair enough.
No shit. Really?
Well, why did he say he did?
It was
a
a
song?
damn
Artist creativity?
Well, I don't know what that's called lying. No, I don't like Johnny Cash. Just for the plain simple fact, everybody likes Johnny Cash, and everybody deserves to have a hater.
That was actually a good movie. If you watch the Johnny Cash movie, it was actually pretty good.
Does everybody deserve to have a stalker?
Phoenix, whatever his name is.
Does everybody deserve to have a stalker? No, I don't think anybody deserves. Well, maybe you, TPR.
I have three.
Damn. You can send one my way. You can give me one of your stalkers. I'll take one of your stalkers from you.
You can have them. I'm fucking so tired of the shit.
Well, I mean, I get that you don't like them. I don't like Elvis because everybody liked Elvis.
I don't like
No. My dad can't stand Elvis. My dad couldn't stand
You're
Elvis.
talking about Bob Joyce. Bob Joyce.
Or the Beatles. I did not like the Beatles.
No.
I know a bunch of people that didn't like the Beatles. Fuck, the Beatles didn't even like the Beatles.
I like the Beatles.
At the end, no, they didn't.
I don't think they liked any. I don't think they liked each other at the beginning either.
Well,
Raider Rich, tell me why, and I know what I think the answer is. You tell me your reason why you think Johnny Cash is a legend. Because I do agree with you, but I'm curious as to what your version of it is.
And trust me, whoever Go Fuck Yourself is, not everybody liked G2K. I'm just saying. Trust me. Adrian don't like me. Obviously.
Adrian. Oh, sorry.
Can I be on that list there, G2K?
You said?
What?
I want to be on the not like you list.
That could be
I
arranged.
think
Well, it's not
You
hard. It's
self-elect.
not hard. Yeah, I mean, you're not asking for like parting the Red Sea and shit. Yeah.
Parting the Red Sea actually happened. That was an earthquake.
And Burning Ring of Fire was all about a hemorrhoid. That's all it was, guys. It wasn't about a life movement or any of that shit. It was about a fucking hemorrhoid. Just saying.
No, I get it.
What's up, Genocide?
No. Okay, Raider Rich, I'm just asking for your opinion. Okay, that's all. I'm not challenging you. I said I think the guy is a legend. I think the life that he led was horrible, and I think he came out of it a better person. I think he went through battles, and I think he fought his own demons, and I think the guy did good. I'm just curious about why you think he's a legend. I mean,
But what
even
makes-
musically, why do you think he was a legend?
But what makes his story of what he went through and his struggles that he went through so much
Well, I
more
want
relevant than anybody else?
I want to give Raider Rich a chance to answer
Oh,
before
okay.
I say anything, right?
Lay down.
It's a little bit more fair that way.
Lay down.
Because it might take
Fair.
him a minute to type it.
Who said life was fair?
Life ain't fair.
I don't
think
know,
missed
but that
it.
person was wrong.
Hey, I didn't get the memo.
I'm only bringing you back under protest, Ottawa. That's it.
Is this like a sovereign citizen moment? Like, I'm only doing this under duress, and I am responsible.
Oh no,
for
sovereign
the
citizens
state
are
of the
fucking.
company
He's
that
just
is
hating because
TPK.
I live in Canada. That's why.
Yep, you got me all figured out now, James. Whew! Glad that fucking cat's out of the bag.
He fucking.
Goddamn, I feel like the weight of the world's been lifted off my shoulders now.
You're gonna be the next one, TP. Or he's gonna do that to you next. Watch.
Like, look, Johnny Cash couldn't even drive a tractor for fuck's sake. Okay, look what he did. He buried it in the fucking pond. Okay.
I don't know. You
Yeah,
ever
Barry at the
seen Johnny
pond,
Cash
he couldn't
ride
figure
a
out how to
tractor?
slip the clutch and use the brake to hold it while he.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that easy to drive.
It is pretty easy. It is pretty easy. Ottawa
drive
could
a
do it, and he's
tractor?
from Canada.
I did
You
it.
drive an
once.
older tractor.
I drove a tractor once, but I wasn't that good.
Okay, hang on. Let's read Rich's response because this is looked long and looks good.
What's fun is riding lawnmowers. Those things are fun. Riding lawnmowers.
That's not a tractor.
Okay, okay, Rich. The way I would put it is, his father hated him from birth. He watched his own brother have his chest cut open as a child, and his father blamed him for it, even though he wasn't there, and there was nothing he could have done about it. His father
was
shit on him
there.
for every single decision he ever made. And when he finally decided he wanted to sing, the only thing he was allowed to sing were Bible songs. But he had something else in him to give to the world, and he took a chance, and he made a career out of that. And he had to navigate a world he didn't understand, where people introduced him to drugs. It wasn't by his own choice. Other people said, like, hey, come do this. They were trying to force it on him. And he took them, and he got hooked on them. And fair enough, everybody's got an excuse why they get into them. And I always ask people that are former drug addicts, I'm like, well, what made you go down that path? Because I'm interested in people's life stories, because I'm interested in people. I mean, he did a lot of things. He changed the world. He brought rock and roll into the mainstream as much as Elvis ever did, probably more so, because he came before Elvis. He changed the way the world worked for music.
I wouldn't say Johnny Cash is rock and roll, though. He wasn't really a rock and roll artist.
I think that's why Johnny Cash had such a huge fan base, because, I mean, he made a difference in the world. He really did.
Fuck, so
That's
did
just
Michael
my thought.
Jackson, but
I
we're
could
not
be
talking
wrong.
about him.
Rich, do you agree with me or not? I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I think Cash was more rockabilly, not really rock and roll. 'Cause when
Maybe
I
Johnny
think,
Cash's dad. Maybe
Johnny.
Maybe Johnny Cash's dad didn't like Johnny Cash because he wasn't there when his brother got cut in half, and he figured that if he would have been there, he could have maybe done something, or maybe it wouldn't have went down the way it did. Maybe I'm just saying that could have been a thought.
well, I mean that's fair point. But yeah, what if he did? What if Cash did do that to try to save his brother and got killed too?
Then Cash wouldn't be relevant today. Then
Well, they'd both
And-
be dead, and so no.
And then maybe Elvis
Maybe.
wouldn't have been who Elvis was. And as far as
maybe I
rockabilly
wouldn't be
and
who
rock
I
and
am,
roll,
and maybe Ottawa wouldn't have a small penis. Just saying.
Look,
Yeah,
I
like,
keep,
but
I keep
seriously,
looking
think
at
about
that.
like how old was
2
Johnny
inches.
Cash when this happened? What was he supposed to do? He was a little kid. He couldn't have saved his brother from the sawmill.
Maybe I'm not saying he could have saved him or any of that shit, but maybe that's what his dad thought. I'm just saying.
Well, sure.
You're gonna take
I mean,
out that kind of anger on an 8-year-old kid?
Oh no, I wouldn't. I'm not condoning what he did. Don't take it like that. I'm just saying maybe there's just a different way to look at it. I don't know. I'm just saying.
well,
I
mean,
agree. I like
yeah.
to see things from other people's perspectives. I'm just saying, like, how can you honestly look at an 8-year-old kid and go, "You should have been there. You should have done
You should have
something."
saved him. Yeah.
It's a little kid.
Well, I mean, I get it. I get it. But what I also get is when, especially back then, when a parent sends two boys to go do a chore, and one of them goes fishing and not goes and does the chore. That's kind of not listening, and parents can take it however they want. I'm just saying.
Okay. My father, in his spare time, decided to become a carpenter just for the shits and giggles of it. Do you know at what age I first used a table saw?
4.
40.
Oh
You know
wow.
why? Because my father didn't want me to get hurt.
But that's
I had to learn all this
that's
shit.
nowadays.
I had to
That's
learn all
nowadays.
this shit because no, it's not nowadays. I was raised and I have a scar on my ass from a belt buckle. I was raised in a very different time when you used to be able to hit your children.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
I'm not from some new age fucking, we'll love you in the corner. You just have to face the corner and it'll be a timeout, but you can take
Not
your
what I
iPad.
said.
It's none of that shit. I grew up in times when you got fucking punished for real.
But
My father loved me enough to make sure I didn't get hurt with, power tools because I wasn't the smartest child ever. Not that I'm the smartest adult either, but we're not
Well,
supposed
yeah,
to talk about that according to my
well, now we can
therapist.
fucking agree upon something. I'll drink to that one.
Shut up. I'm just
I don't know, Wendy. None of us saw it, so we have no idea what the hell happened.
Exactly. I'm just
And
saying.
I don't want to like guess because that's not fair to him.
Oh, you
That'd
got
be
pulled
like-
by your ear a lot too, Scotto? Me too. Me too.
I got
Me
kicked
too.
in my ass. Kicked in the back of my back.
My dad used to whoop my ass with a wiffle ball bat. So there you go.
I got a belt buckle and I got a
a
wooden
belt or
spoon.
a slipper. A belt or a slipper.
I'll take a
Oh,
belt or a slipper any day of the week over a wiffle ball bat.
They're horrible. All of them are horrible.
Oh no, I got the belt buckle end of it. That's the
What's a
difference.
wiffle full?
Oh, hey, look. My dad used to tell me to go pick a switch.
Oh, dude, yeah. That ran out real quick.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
pick
I
one
had to
too
do that
skinny,
too.
I'll go pick one and you will not like it.
Wait, Moya.
Yeah,
No,
my
I-
dad just said fuck all that shit and used a wiffle ball bat. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up, James. Look it up, James. Wiffle ball. Wiffle ball bat.
The spell wiffle full.
Wiffle. WHIFFLE. Wiffle ball. BALL.
Can you type it in private chat?
Nope. Nope. You can type it in your own self. Damn it. Come on, James.
I'll do it.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm not
Tell us when you got it
spelling.
done.
I suck at spelling.
Huh?
I suck at spelling.
WHIFFLE. Wiffle.
Wiffle ball.
Can you say
Like
it
sniffle.
phonetically? No, just G2K. Can you say it phonetically?
Wiffle ball.
Whiskey.
Whiskey,
Oh,
Tango,
Whiskey, indigo, fish, Libra, echo, ball, banger, asshole, Libra.
And whistle. It sounds like you're saying whistle ball.
Whistle, igloo,
yeah.
WIFF,
Like
Fish,
you said whistle.
fish. Hey, fucker, mother, you're fucking lucky I'm not in person right now, James. I'd be fucking DDTing you off the motherfucking top rope right now.
Okay. And so, just so you understand, my parents, because of the number of grades that I skipped in
Lay
school,
down.
they were very careful to just keep me reading encyclopedias.
Lay
And they
down.
didn't want me
Exactly.
around power tools or loud noises or anything else. And I'm like, I'm a
Yeah,
kid, man.
man.
Just let me go
Yeah,
play. And I
TPR
didn't have a curfew when I grew up. Like there was never like, this is the time that you have to be home, TPR. There was none of that. Like I had no rules, right? But they liked it because I knew when to come home. I had figured that all out. I didn't have to be told how to say yes, sir, yes, ma'am, thank you, sir, thank you, ma'am. It all kind of made sense to me. So maybe my upbringing was a little bit weird. And so maybe the way that I look at the world is a little bit, off kilter to everybody else's.
but that doesn't make you wrong.
No, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. And some people don't really understand the way that I look at the world. And like, it's just that I grew up in, what was more or less a very strict household, even though my father wasn't around for most of it. It was like dad's going to get picked up by a big black car and then he leaves for a month or two and nobody knows where the hell he went. And he comes back and the big limousine drops him off. That's, and then don't touch the power tools. And if you're bored in the winter and you can't go outside because it's too cold, read an encyclopedia. And that's just what I did.
That was your Christmas present, TPR, the Encyclopedia Britannica.
I literally it was before Encyclopedia Britannica, and I actually wished Santa to bring me a set because they were newer. Like that's just, how I grew up.
Careful what you wish for. I'm just saying.
A little cockeyed, or maybe more from a science perspective. To the
I lean towards science too. That's why we get along. Because it's about asking questions, and the answers you might get won't always be correct. So you have to look into the answer, which will actually bring up more questions, like how the goddamn hog leg. Holy shit.
Well, like, okay, here's a weird example. I went to one of the job sites, and they had a telescope, and people won't understand what these are anymore, but this had a mercury lens.
It did.
Yeah. So big floating or big pool of mercury with a photographic plate that floats on it.
Yeah.
And that's how they took pictures with it. And they were pictures of things that we don't really talk about. And like I grew up in a very different time in the Cold War. And so I would always ask, like, why do you have this stuff? What's this silver liquid thing, and why can't I touch it? And I grew up in a very scientific, very different kind of background than most people.
Okay. Let me see if I can boil this down. We had TPR and I grew up with glass thermometers that had mercury in them.
Yep.
And if you bit it,
Me too.
You poisoned yourself.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, mercury is not something to fuck with. No, it's a liquid.
That's why those mercury thermometers were only made to go in the sphincter.
Well, yeah, I heard that too.
Oh, they had a red liquid, eh? There was like a red liquid to those.
No, it was silver.
No, that was the silver liquid.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, the red ones. I know what you're talking about, James. Those are oral.
Yeah, they switched to that when they figured out, mercury's poison.
I thought they had the mercury, those red ones.
They actually still use mercury telescopes to this day. They just don't. They're not accessible to the public.
Yeah.
And nowadays you have to wear a hood and everything when you go near them.
It's poison.
Oh yeah, I'd say it's somewhat. Well, one drop would kill everybody in a football stadium if you vaporized it.
Except for me.
Just one
Except
drop.
for me. Except for me.
Oh, what
I can
about
booty bump that shit.
glass dishes? The glass dishes used to have mercury in it. The glass dishes.
Well, they had
lot
pewter.
mercury.
They had pewter gilding, which actually pewter is a mix of wood and lead. But
Mhm.
yeah, it had lead in it, and pewter do not. No,
No, not Peter. Pewter.
pewter. Yeah, not Peter.
We know
Not
where your mind's at there,
computers.
fucking Clockwork. Oh my god, it's on the Peter.
I actually have 4 different pewter mugs in my china cabinet.
Well, yeah, it's like a mix of bronze and lead.
Yeah.
Something like that to get that color that pewter is. I used to have a bunch of pewter jewelry, and I quit wearing it when I heard it had lead in it. I was like, fuck that noise.
Well, they said that burning lead for gasoline globally resulted in an IQ drop of 20 points on average.
I'll believe it.
Yeah.
I totally fucking believe it. Yeah, back in the 70s, leaded gas was a thing.
Well, they would. When I
Well,
left
I mean-
aviation, they were still using 100 low lead for piston and engine aircraft. So
Okay.
it still exists because there's no lead additive that works on air cooled engines. And you know, airplanes have this thing where they can't pull off to the side of the sky, so you make sure those engines run.
Allegedly they can't.
Allegedly.
Yeah, my grandfather used to work with her.
That's what they say. That's what the people say.
My grandfather was a captain for the Royal Canadian Air Force. He used to work on airplanes and stuff.
Red coat. No, you're wearing green, and you've got a question mark ball cap on. So you're the Riddler. So we don't really know what you're talking about. You give us these riddles, and we're like, See, a question mark on his hat. Green shirt. Riddler.
Now, Rich, in order to fit in, you got to develop the old man voice, right? Back in my day.
You got to have that spoken voice.
Goddamn kids and their Michael Bolton music. Get the hell off my lawn.
Back in my day was so far back there, we just refer to it as another day.
Well, back in my day, there was no Wi-Fi.
No, it's
You had
Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi.
Hey, when I got my 56K modem for the dial-up internets and the buzz and the buzz, that was the fastest shit I'd ever seen.
Yeah,
Wow.
I seen it in Southern.
57.6. Holy cow, that's high technology. I
Don't
got
know.
a 1200
Well,
baud modem.
My
It just feels
cousin,
like you need to take a break, I guess. It's not fair to speculate. You know what I mean?
Yes, we saw that. We saw the post. That was what the whole stream was about at the start. Now Rich has got us on thorium reactors. Rex is talking about fuck. I don't even know.
Harley,
Bitch slap.
Moon
Bitch
landing
slap.
was
Bitch
fake
slap. Bitch
and-
slap.
You know, for Harley, Dad, it could be family. He just wants to spend a little more time with
It's
his
not fair to speculate. It's not really fair to
Yeah.
speculate. Let's just, we'll just wait for him to say. We'll just wait for him to say what he's doing, and that's that. You know what I mean?
That's my guess.
But I got a really sneaking suspicion that he'll be all right.
He was keeping the neighbors up with him going live. That's what the reason is. The neighbors complained.
Yeah, we can go with that. Sure.
See, Rich, you, Rex, and I were all born around the same time. We figured out
Oh,
plate tectonics and why earthquakes happen.
my wife
That's
figured
how
it out.
fucking old we are.
Hardy Dad's not doing live streams right now because his street light went out, so he's got to wait for it to be replaced.
Oh shit!
Come on now.
One of them old sodium light bulbs. Tell you what, that's old technology.
Yeah, you got to get LED, man. That's the new thing.
Hey,
No,
you
that's
can
the dark
think, you
sky
can think
crisis.
us Canadians for a light bulb we invented.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck, whatever, dude. I got the fucking longest living light bulb in my fucking state, bro. What are you talking about? It's literally been on for like fucking
Canadians
like
actually
110 years, bro.
Yeah, isn't that in like a fire station or something?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
a fire station.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
And also, my state was also known for making the TV. So there you fucking go.
Television, you're the reason that we're in this trouble nowadays.
God damn it, you invented the boob tube. Okay.
Oh, I didn't, because if I did, I wouldn't be on YouTube.
Well, fair enough.
I'd be
You
on
just-
my tube.
Are you
Okay.
still using a tube monitor, G2K? Don't lie.
God damn it, yes.
A CTR, a cathode ray tube.
Yes, I actually have a license
corrupt the
to
righteous?
discharge them.
Corrupt the righteous.
Well, I actually had a good one of those tube monitors. It was I think the company was called IBM. They made some good monitors, IBM.
Yes,
Oh,
they
IBM?
did.
Yeah, International Business Machine. Yeah, they've been around forever.
As a proud Canadian, James, you
I
should
had
remember
one
the
of those
Digital Equipment Corporation, DEC. They made some of the very first 11-inch CRT monitors for computers when we had 4, if you could count them, 4 floppy drives.
Are they even a company anymore?
Digital? No, I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
that digital
IBM.
exists.
No, IBM.
IBM, it got bought out by Lenovo.
Irritating muttbuckers.
They developed a standard that makes you be able to plug in RAM from one computer to another as long as it's in the same
Oh,
generation.
trust me, I don't need any help plugging in the RAM.
Bend
Are you
over.
sure?
Bend over.
You'll like it. You'll like
Oh
it.
no. I
So
don't
you
do no bending over when I'm plugging in the RAM, James. You'll be doing the bending over and grabbing over your life.
So since you're very well versed, you realize that they created the ISA standard, and you know what that is.
ISA, I suck asshole standards.
I'm just gonna go pay because I think I'm gonna get more out of that than this.
I'm still waiting for my case. I'm still waiting for my case of brandy.
I smart
It
Asian.
is the way of things. It is the way of the force. Ooh. Cheers.
What just happened? Lay down.
What's up, Viprin? Sorry, I
Hey,
didn't
what's
see you
up?
back there. I'm on my phone. My fucking computer's being stupid as shit.
No, it was okay, man. I was trying to. I got some new setups and stuff, so I was trying to fix my audio a little bit.
Well, good, because we fucking hate people that come up here. Well, not hate people, but we hate when people come up here with fucked up audio. It really spoils the mood.
Trust me, I know.
I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah,
No,
but it annoys me too.
We deal with it because it happens. You know what I mean?
By that person, he's talking about Amy.
No, I'm talking about you, Hordawa. Now shush your mouth for a minute.
No, you lay down.
Anyways, I had to come up here because y'all were talking about music, but now the subject has changed, so it's okay.
We can change it. We can change. That's the whole thing. That's the loveliness of the G2K channel. We can change the topic anytime you want to.
Hey, look, you want to talk about music? I'm your guy. We
Well,
wanna
I'm a musician too, so I like when you're talking about like all that stuff you're talking about, I know all of that stuff. So
It depends on the music. What kind of music are we talking about?
what type of music do I do?
Not Canadian.
Well, if you don't mind, I was.
It's probably not Canadian, James. So you won't be. So you probably won't be that interested in it.
Yeah. I do metal music.
Oh, nice.
I'm a metal singer, musician. Like I play drums, guitar, bass, all that shit.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope, brother.
Yeah, I scream and sing, but I respect all types of music. Right? There's some country artists I like. There's some pop artists I like. I mean, I like all different types of music.
As long as it's not that whiny little bitchy jazz shit, I'm good.
What? Wait. What are you talking about?
You know, I mean, jazz music is good. Jazz music is good, but that whiny, bitchy, complainy jazz music, I really can't do it. You know what I mean?
Okay. I like jazz music too. I actually started doing music. I was a trumpet player.
I was in the jazz band. I
was-
played the snare drum for the jazz band, bro.
Yeah, see, I played drums also for jazz and concert band, but I was
up,
the
Shannon?
soloist, trumpet soloist. But
I played the
you're-
oboe. I played the
You're
oboe.
talking about jazz music, but you're talking about whiny stuff. The only thing I know that's whiny is the one thing I don't like, and this is the one music that I can't stand because they're ruining rock, hard rock, and metal. Is that punky metal whiny emo stuff? Like the stuff that's
Yeah,
popular
whiny jazz
nowadays.
music.
I
Yeah,
can't
whiny jazz music.
stand that stuff, man.
Yeah, whiny jazz music. All that emo stuff is whiny jazz music.
Yeah.
I did
Why
play the
don't
skin
we put on
flute.
emos?
My coaches love me.
But yeah, I do.
I heard G2K could play the eggplant pretty well.
Hey, you know what?
Not as well as you, Ottawa.
You know what? You know what, Ottawa? You know what, Ottawa? I got an eggplant for you, so just better watch where you fucking bend over next time, bro.
No, but I do music. I do music about the thoughts of self harm and depression and stuff like that. He actually played one of my songs on here one day.
Oh yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was really good.
Yeah.
Oh, Shannon, I'm not trying to get on your ass, but I just learned that if you type in all caps like that, it really does not do good for the algorithm. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying it doesn't do good for my algorithm. I don't know if it's true. I'm just spreading rumors, I guess, probably, but
No, it's true.
it's really true. Like it's not good. Like it really fucks with the algorithm, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, almost everything does.
Except for G2K.
Well, yeah, fair enough. But yeah.
Because a lot of people don't know that's also how you get different certain ads. Because if you do certain things, then you're not ad friendly, and they won't want to sell their ads to you or give it to YouTube
Well,
for you.
guess what? You can take my channel for an example because guess what? I do what the fuck I want on here, and I got ads on my shit. So guess what?
Yeah.
There's some ads out there that want my shit.
Yeah,
So
they're all-
let's keep it fucking rocking.
I do what I want to mostly, so
Oh yeah.
I don't like to follow the narrative, you know.
I fucking hate the narrative, dude. Like legitimately, I fucking hate the narrative, dude. Like for real.
And
I
yet,
really do
5
hate
years
the
ago,
narrative.
nobody knew what a narrative was or what it meant.
True.
I didn't know what
Maybe you are
algorithm meant
following
until
the narrative
G2K.
of not following
Okay,
the narrative.
when it comes to YouTube, I think a lot of people don't know what a lot of stuff is. Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, they're doxing me." What? Okay, a lot of people don't even know what that means.
Right?
I do.
What does it mean? What does it
That
mean?
was when the police hit my door with a ram.
No.
Well, like,
That's
so
swatting, bro.
people will
What?
say, so it's like people will be like, "Oh, Vibrant, I know where he's at. He's in Oklahoma. Quit doxing him." It's like, okay, guys, come on. That's not really doxing. When you're giving out personal information, that's
like
doxing.
Yeah,
like
your street
G2K's
address.
like G2K's real name is King Shit, and he lives on King Shit Boulevard Lane, King Shit Boulevard in Pocatello, Idaho, because that's doxing, you know.
Yeah, it just makes me mad because people are like
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
sue you for defamation and all this different shit and all this stuff that they say, and it's like they
I
don't
love
even
that
know what
shit
that
too.
means, man.
Dude, I love it. Dude, I love it when people are like, "Oh, you're defamation. You're deafening my character. You're fucking defaming my character." Like you have to prove that you lost money in order for that shit to work, guys.
You think so? You
Like
go
like
Yeah,
for
you
real.
have to prove, you have to
And it
prove
can't
the
just
law.
and it can't
Exactly.
yeah, and it can't just be a couple bucks, and it can't just be a couple bucks. It's got to be lots of money.
First of all, somebody's not going to threaten you if they're
It
going
just has to be more than $1,000.
for
But
that. In the first case,
Yeah.
they're just going to file a ticket.
yeah, like people don't really get what these things mean. They've watched court cases on YouTube and then they use the same words, and it's like,
Yeah.
You're using a whole bunch of words and you don't know what they are.
Yep. And that's
Yep.
what I was trying to tell my ex-girlfriend. I was trying to tell her, I was like, most people in the world are freaking gullible. Like they fall for anything and everything. And
Yeah, like
watch
Ottawa's Hanson. See, everybody just fell for that.
They just
gonna
don't
do
have their own
it.
opinion. They just fucking follow everybody now. They don't have their own opinion.
Sheeple, motherfucking sheeple. Yep, you know what, Rich? And I was so disappointed in the chat, dude. Like, for real, they were like, oh, this guy that's calling in, he's missing a couple teeth. I'm like, guess what, motherfuckers? I'm missing all my fucking teeth. So come at me with something that's really gonna sting me, you guys. Like, get the fuck out of here. They're like, oh, you peed in your grandma's orange juice? I was like, yeah, well, she punched me in the fucking face when I was 3 years old. So go fuck yourselves on that shit.
But let's ask a question really quick.
Right.
Does the lighting look good on my camera or no?
You're good. You're good.
Because I got a new
Oh,
It's
you're
kind of
camera-
it's kind of
I got
bright.
a little light.
It's kind of bright. It's kind of bright.
yeah.
Lister.
I gotta turn it down.
I
Lister.
was putting ice cream too.
I would have shit in her eye. I should have shit in her ice cream.
Actually, clear your camera, man.
I have a 4K camera, so I just can't stream it in 4K because I'm not going to pay monthly.
We can
for
see
streaming
all
work.
the pimples. We can see all
You can still do all caps. I was just saying.
I normally wear a mask, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can see the pimples, the unibrow, the double
Bye,
chin.
Rex.
Oh,
Or
a
bye,
unibrow.
Rex.
Wow.
Ottawa, we're not talking about your penis.
Oh.
I can't believe Rex just left like that. There's no goodbye, nothing.
Oh, I was actually talking about Rex. I was making fun. That's why you left.
It's so rude.
Yeah, Rex is a cool guy. I knew him for about 2 years now. About 2 years.
Oh, where did he go? Oh, he probably went to go watch Star
Yeah, you
Wars. or
can't.
some shit.
You can only go 1080 with StreamYard.
Yeah,
you
he's
gotta
gotta
pay
go
monthly
watch
for it,
Star
though.
Trek. He went to go watch some Star Trek.
What the fuck is
Kobe,
it with
let's
you and
be
your
honest.
Star Trek shit, bro?
Right now, you
I'm
can
a
actually
nerd.
record stuff
I'm a
and
fucking
film
nerd.
it in 12K, but nobody can see it because you need a 12K monitor to display it, and there's no platform that will show 12K. So
I got a 12K monitor, but my wife's the only one that gets to see it.
You won't want to stream a 4K. Sorry, I'm answering godless. You won't want to stream 4K anyways because most people are on their phone, and their phone normally can't do it with YouTube and stuff. But
Yeah.
I don't stream in 4K, but I do have OBS. I have the whole setup. I have a computer that can handle it. I used to stream all the time, but I got sick and I haven't been able to do it for years.
Yeah.
I have a full 4 screens. I have the whole setup.
Hey, can you drop your channel in? Oh, it's Vapion.
Hey, it's not. It's Viperin, bro.
Vapion
Oh,
is a
wait,
completely
what?
different person.
I
Totally
P
People, Ottawa.
VIPRYN. Viperin.
I
Can
got
you
it
spell it
wrong.
Vapion. VAPion. Vapion.
People.
I'm
Can you spell them
admitting that I
phonetically?
said it wrong. I was thinking about the Pokemon.
You didn't just say it wrong. You fucking read it wrong. You seen it wrong. You interpreted it wrong. You did everything fucking wrong with that word.
Oh my god, it's all wrong.
You got it all wrong there, Viperin.
I got it all wrong.
My bad.
Maybe.
My bad.
Backstage is
GTK.
asked GTK. Okay, it's coming from the chat, so I got to do it. There we go.
G2K, can you spell Viperin in phonetics for me? Just please and thank you.
Vagina, irritation, pussy, Remy, Yankee, Nancy.
Vaporin.
I just love to hear what random words he comes up with.
I can do that shit all day long, dude. Like these people, like, well, I'll get on like these telemarketers and shit will call me and they'll be like, would you mind repeating that? I sure would love to repeat that in phonetics for you. I'm like vagina, pussy, ingrown hair, asshole, cock, liquor. And they're like, I'm like, what? You said phonetics, man. I was just doing it in phonetics. I don't go by no damn list. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. The JJ, I'm going to use that next time. I'm going to use the JJ next time.
You can't use the entire phonetic alphabet. Like you can't, recite it for me within 30 seconds. Start with the
I can
letter
do this.
A.
I can do this. I can do this in 30 seconds.
No, yeah. Lay down. Now. Lay down.
She talks to you.
That's all you got?
There's
Let me see.
JT
Do you want me to do you want me to do it in actual phonetics or do you want me to do it in however I want?
however you want, man.
you figure
Asshole,
out what-
beta, crotch, dick, enormous,
Sketch.
fandango, gangster, hotel, skip a few, xylophone, rocks, crack, marijuana, coke, and mescaline. There you go.
Yo, I could do TPR's name. Toilet paper roll. Toilet paper.
It doesn't stand for toilet paper roll. It stands for fucking the tiny penises roll is what it stands for. TPR is going to try to convince you it stands for the practice room, but it don't. It stands for tiny penises rule. He's not only the founder of the club, he's also the only member of the club.
Roll or toilet paper roll.
James Ottawa, where do I see your future going? The parole board.
It's going way to the top, man. All the way to the top.
Yeah, all the way to the top of the parole board.
James, what kind of career were you in?
I can't say. Secrets.
Yeah, because he didn't have one. He's just been smoking pot and drinking beer his whole life. I'm actually kind of jealous.
I was just curious. I was just curious as to the direction of what it was you were doing, like trades or.
Well, my first job was shoveling rinks
Shit.
at a hockey rink.
He was fucking Joe Albertson's pooper scooper.
I wasn't done. I worked for a Quebec garbage company, riding the truck.
Exactly, SO, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
And then I worked across the street here, cleaning up my building.
Because you fucking dirtied it up, you should clean up after yourself. Fuck, bro.
Have you ever looked at McDonald
Masturbation?
Huh?
the airport?
No.
You should maybe have a look there.
Indigo.
I'm just saying in future, right? As an honest thing.
What is it?
You could start out loading cargo, and you can move up very quick. And there's a lot of room. There's a lot of upward movement in that if you can stick around for it.
Oh, I know. I don't want to work for the airport, man.
It's
And
hard
go
work.
fuck yourself.
It's where
And go
I
fuck
started.
yourself.
I
I'm
ended up
thinking
living in
wasn't
10 countries.
much.
You know,
Go fuck yourself. I'm thinking that probably wasn't much.
Oh.
if he had a kilo, he would be a very rich man. Let's be
No. If he had a kilo, he'd be fucking crawling up his ceiling right now with his ass tucked to the wall.
I'll be higher than Charlie Sheen.
That's fucking impossible. I've tried a couple of times, and you can't even come close, bro. Like his veins, his bloodstream is pure cocaine.
Still winning.
I'm good with money.
Still winning.
Got money put aside right now. I'm good for a little bit, man. Before I get another job.
But you're just throwing out random words. Godless. I mean, try. I mean, come on. Do the whole alphabet.
No, let's get you started, Southern. Let's get you started, Southern.
Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Fox Golf Hotel India Juliet Kilo Lima Mike
Chemo?
November,
No. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Victor Whiskey.
You fucked up.
X-ray,
You fucked up.
Yankee, and
You can't even continue. You can't even continue. You fucked up. It's not chemo. It's kilo.
Kilo.
And we were just talking about a kilo going up James's fucking nose, and you fucked it up.
And they replaced Juliet with Jet, but they actually haven't officially changed it. to
Hey,
Juliet.
your guys are trying to get me in trouble here, my dad.
It's a job. It's Jabberwocky. It's Jabberwocky.
Junk.
Harley Sheen. I fucking love it. I love it, Wendy. Harley Sheen.
I got tiger blood.
Is that a poster behind you with all the
Oh, the horror.
pinhead? Dude, that's badass.
Oh, that's a blanket. That's
That's a
actually
blanket. That's cool.
That's just a
Yeah.
blanket. I found it when I went for a trip to Toronto this year.
Found it.
Well, I was in Hamilton when I picked that up.
It was in somebody's car, and I had to break the window, so I technically found it.
Oh no, it was actually one of those where people don't pick up their packages. They will resell people's lost mail or whatever.
Okay, news break. This just in. Breaking news.
Only pay $10 for
Part-
that.
Oh my God. Harley Sheen is going down for the 2025 Name of the Year.
What?
Harley Sheen. Instead of Harley Dad, Harley Sheen. Come on, it's fucking great.
I was like,
Well,
I'm looking
I
at
don't
chat
think
going,
Harley Dad does hard drugs on his streams.
Yes, it's Sierra. That's correct.
Yo, you ever watch that Charlie Sheen show that he did? 2.5 Men. That was actually pretty good. 2.5 Men.
2.5 Men.
Until you find out what Charlie Sheen was really up to when he was filming that shit.
Oh my god.
What was? Do you remember the show that came after that he did, and he filmed it out of his own home?
Oh, I forgot. All I know about is 2.5 Men.
Okay.
Let me hang on. I remember. Hang on. It was called I Have HIV.
No.
Oh. Wrong show.
He actually
What was
got
it called?
okay. You know what? You know what's funny that people don't realize because they skip over certain things in the media is he actually got the vaccine for it. He doesn't have HIV that's communicable anymore.
You know, my favorite
There is
Charlie
actually a
Sheen-
vaccine for it.
My favorite
There's
Charlie
actually a
Sheen
cure for
movie
it.
was Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz with Charlie Sheen was making fun of Rambo.
And it's not AZT.
But he's still a kitty toucher. Just saying.
Wait,
Corey
wait,
Feldman.
what'd
You know
you call
what? You
it?
know what?
You
The
called the
worst thing
movie
he did-
wrong. That was wrong.
100%. Corey Feldman.
Feldman.
He straight fucked with Corey Feldman. He Corey Haim. When he was on when they were doing the film Lucas. Oh yeah, he straight fucked with Corey Haim, dude. 100%.
He exposed him.
100 fucking percent. He did.
Fucking Lost Boys. That was a good one.
The movie you were talking about is not Hot Fuzz. That's a completely
Yeah.
different movie. You're talking about Hot Shots.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hot
yeah.
Shots.
Hot Shots. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually funny. That was some funny. That was actually a funny parody
now.
to a movie.
But you're talking about which Corey were you talking about?
Who, me?
Because I heard you say two Corey names.
Who,
Corey
me?
Feldman. Okay, so there was two Corys that went by
Yeah.
the two Corys, Corey Haim and Corey Feldman.
Corey Hines called Corey Feldman.
The Lost Boys.
James, stop for a second. When Corey Haim did the movie Lucas with Charlie Sheen,
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen was 100% fucking around with Corey Haim on scene,
Because he told
on
Corey
set.
Feldman that.
He told Corey Feldman that, and he told Corey Feldman that, dude. And I don't give a fuck what anybody says, dude. Corey Feldman knows what the fuck's up,
That's
dude.
one
That
shot
dude is
person.
100% fucking truthful, dude.
Yeah.
He's only there to expose the fucking dirtiness in Hollywood, dude. And that's where it starts, dude. Like 100 fucking percent. Charlie Sheen straight up fucking like
Mhm.
horribly fucked with Corey Haim in that movie.
Because Haim
100%.
didn't Haim commit suicide?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Because of that.
Because of that shit.
Because of the abuse.
Yeah.
Because of the abuse.
So the other guy's trying to do music. What's the deal with him trying to be Michael Jackson? Dude.
Because
So
Michael Jackson was like extremely popular at the time when Corey Feldman was coming up, and they were really close friends. They were like really close friends. Like, and all these people that want to say Michael Jackson was a kitty diddler, they could say whatever because he wasn't. He 100% he wasn't. Was it a little bit weird how close he would get with kids? Yeah, it was kind of creepy. But even Macaulay Culkin himself came out and straight up said 100% Michael Jackson would never touch a kid, dude.
Not just him, but the many other stars.
Many, yeah, like lots of people.
Dude, I question so much stuff. Have you seen the files that were released for Epstein files?
There were no files released for.
Well,
Epstein.
it
was complete. That's complete bullshit from the
I don't
Trump
think
administration.
I don't think it is.
Exactly, Shannon. Exactly, Shannon. He diddled Corey Haim like P. Diddy diddled Bieber. 100%.
Bieber. Yeah.
I'm sure Trump's name is all over those flight records, the phone calls, the emails.
Well, he was on there.
Yeah.
Go Trump! Go Trump! Go Trump!
Already.
Yeah.
He's definitely better than the alternative we had in mind.
Definitely.
You know what? I live in a liberal dictatorship, and it's not as bad as what Trump has done in 1 month.
I don't really follow politics that much. I follow logic. So if I see something that looks wrong, it's wrong. I look at logic.
Okay, well,
but
enjoy
I've never
your
been.
vodka, comrade.
Do I?
Yep, 100%. Yep, 100%. Raider Ridge, absolutely. Yep, 100%. Introduced to booze, drugs, and weed and other drugs on the Lost Boys movie set. Absolutely.
Yeah, I do remember. That's when both of them said that's when things got dark, was on that movie set. And that's unfortunate because there were a lot of other actors that were on that movie that had nothing to do with it.
Yep. And you know what? Like, people can say whatever they want, judge me however they want. I don't give a fuck. But 100%, the best movie Corey Haim ever did, besides The Lost Boys, was Prayer of the Roller Boys.
So, bringing up all that stuff.
Wasn't one of them on Stand By Me, or am I wrong?
Corey Feldman.
Yeah.
Wasn't he on Stand By Me?
Yeah, bringing up all that stuff, I truly believe the darkness that's in celebrity, behind the curtains and stuff. I truly believe that's why a lot of them commit suicide or turn into what they turn into. Like Britney Spears is one example. I know a lot of people don't like music and stuff, but Britney Spears is one of them. One example. Another one, Amanda Bynes, dude. I used to love watching her in movies and shit.
Yeah, dude. Amanda Bynes, her story is so fucking crushing, dude. Like for real, dude. What that director of whatever show the Amanda Bynes show, what he did. Oh my fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's just so sad.
Amanda Bynes does art now. She does art now.
And it's all because of kids, right? And then it seems like all of it kind of connects together with the whole thing with Epstein and all this different stuff. It's sad, man, because like people when I was growing up, all these people that I like, even I don't listen to pop music and all that stuff, but New Kids on the Block was a popular thing when I was growing up.
And KTOB, baby. NKTOB. Oh my God. Aaron Carter. Look at Aaron Carter. Carter.
Exactly.
He ended up murdered because
I think
he was murdered.
Well, yeah, it's conspiracy if he was or wasn't, and yeah, all the stuff. But still, even getting into that stuff, getting into the drugs, getting into all the stuff they were forced as children into getting it older, and then why most of them are where they're at now, and it's so sad.
Okay, why do you think? And by the way, Harley Dad, I didn't bring it up, and I didn't follow it. I followed it with a sentence. Why do you think that occurs in Hollywood? And you can't tell me it's money.
I don't know. It's power. It's to show power.
It's power.
Yeah.
Like here's the thing. Here's hang on. I'll explain. I'll explain it. I'll explain. No. Let me explain. Okay. When you when you become as rich as these people in Hollywood are, money you can only experience so much shit in life that gives you pleasure until it gets boring. Okay? So when you have all this fucking money, when you have all this money to do whatever you want, it's obvious you're going to go to whatever length you can to get that adrenaline rush, let's say, okay? That feeling of power. It's you can only go to the Bahamas so many times before the Bahamas is fucking boring. You can only go to the moon so many times before going to the fucking moon is boring. So when life becomes boring for these people that have all this fucking money, it makes perfect sense to me. They're gonna push everything to the fucking. They're gonna do whatever they can to get that fucking rush that they want to fucking fill. Period.
And all these young people, they
Okay,
want
is
to
that
so they fall into it.
Watch a documentary called The Family. That's a good example of money and politics.
okay? So now my question is, okay, because people seem to think like I'm worth hundreds of millions of dollars, which is not the truth. Why have I never fallen into that trap?
Because you can still find because you're not in that category of elite. You can still find pleasure in simpler things in life. Obviously that's true because you're sitting here on my panel.
I think it's a lot of stuff too, like, you know, to avoid it when your job and you're raised up in that career, to avoid it is hard because they're going to start using that as leverage towards you. It's like the whole thought process of getting a raise if she sleeps with the boss type thing. And with the elites, though, it's a complicated thing, dude. Like, when the people that I've met and done stuff with and partied with and all that, it's and they're I guess now elitist, but they have money and they can do whatever the hell they want. They basically can walk into a place and have all the drugs they want, and cops there actually sitting there helping them manage people coming in and out and stuff, and nothing gets done. But if I was to go into a party with the same drugs they had, I'll probably be in prison for years. Probably never get out.
Okay, one of my best friends that like lives not terribly
Hi,
far
Hardy
from
Dad.
me. One of those friends, he's worth into the double digits of multimillionaire. Okay, like we were looking at buying Johnston Atoll because at one point it was for sale by the U.S. government, and then they changed their minds and switched it to the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Services property. So we were in talks to do that for $40 million US. How many young boys do you think I got cornered with him, my best friend, or one of my best friends, with that kind of context? Do you think that ever happened? Do you think I've ever caught him doing that?
Probably not. Probably not. Because $40 million doesn't give you all the things you want in the world.
No, but even that, most of them are smart enough to have their own island out in the middle of nowhere or have a closed off space where
that is an atoll that the U.S. military developed from a tiny little thing in the middle of the ocean to a gigantic base that was used in the Cold War.
Well, do you know what the address of Epstein Island is?
I know where Epstein Island is, yes.
Do you know what the address was?
No.
123 Bikini Bottom Lane. Where is that significant at? That's motherfucking SpongeBob SquarePants' motherfucking address. 100%. Don't believe me? Check it the fuck out yourself, dude.
Okay,
You know how many hundreds of thousands of children literally wrote fucking SpongeBob SquarePants and the shit was going to fucking Epstein?
Have you ever watched anything on Epstein?
Yep.
About who he was before he was Epstein?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
he's a
he was
piece of shit.
always that way.
Yeah.
He was always awkward. It wasn't something that
Well, I wouldn't call
developed
that
out of
awkward.
money. No. He was that awful in school. He had multiple complaints against him. There were many people that understood that he had something wrong with him. It wasn't
Right, but
something that just
with
suddenly
the
fell
money,
because of the
but the
wallet.
money gave
So
him
Well, yeah, I mean,
the power and the opportunity to get away with whatever he wanted.
yeah. So I don't think the money created it because there's plenty of people that get caught
that's
without
my
the
kind of
money.
question, right? Is like, okay, so like, where do you think this starts? That's more.
I think it start. I
kind of
think it
what I'm
starts at a
asking.
very fuck. I think it starts at a very fucking young age.
Now,
Because you made it sound like for a second there that money is the reason for this, and I'm like,
No,
I
no, no,
don't-
no,
I
no,
don't
no, no, no,
think that
no,
it
no.
is.
You asked. You asked your question, and that was your question was. Oh fuck! Let me see.
I said, if I have, okay, people think that I have hundreds of millions of dollars, which is not the case. I said, so why do I not fall into these things? The way
No,
that
but you
these
asked the
people-
question. You asked the question before that one. You asked the question before that one. Like what? Like why do you think or whatever the fuck people with money or whatever? You know what I mean? Does anybody
Yeah.
else remember?
I remember, but see, I kind of felt like it was still about celebrities. I didn't think it was about normal people.
It's well, even
Yeah.
even celebrities, like celebrities are the instant millionaires, right? They're people
Well,
that
yeah.
have
So
never,
like,
had
but
to
like I
grow
was saying,
up.
like I was saying, I could go to the Bahamas. I could go to the Bahamas 10 times and still find joy in going to the Bahamas 10 times. You know what I mean? When you have so much money that you can do whatever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want, however the fuck you want. Well, it just goes in line with what you're gonna do, whatever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want, wherever the fuck you want.
Wants or desires because you've done everything.
And it's about that ultimate power grab. It comes down to power. It comes down to power and control is what it comes down to.
This is the first time I've ever asked, and I apologize for never having asked before. But Sugar Glider, could you come closer to the microphone when you speak, because I want to hear what you have to say.
I was
And
saying
it's really hard.
I was just saying they go hand in hand. Money and power kind of go hand in hand.
Okay. So because somebody has money, they suddenly have power, and that
No.
leads them down the path of abusing children?
No.
I'm just asking it. There's no right or wrong answer, right? I'm asking for your
No.
opinion. That's all.
Right. Well, no. With money does come a certain level of power. With power comes a certain level of control. And when you have that constant money and power and control, life gets boring. And you're gonna do whatever you want to fulfill your wants and needs and to feel that rush, that urge, that feeling of joy, as you might say, or I might say, that feeling of complete power and control over somebody. And by all means, money sure has a way of fucking doing that.
Okay.
Not to everybody, because I mean, there's, huh?
No, go ahead. Finish. I'm sorry.
Not. It doesn't do that to everybody, but look at Diddy. Look at P Diddy, for fuck's sake. That dude did anything and everything he wanted at any point in time, and he found a joy because life got boring for him. He started fucking around with kids. Why? Because he's a pig.
Let me give another example when it comes to money compared to
Okay.
normal day people. Elon Musk. It was just he has a baby with a random girl, which he probably has plenty of babies with random girls, and he has the money to take care of that. If he's gonna pay them or if he's not, he has hush money. He has all that stuff. If it was me, I'd be screwed if I had a shitload of babies. I'll probably get sued for everything that I have, and I probably wouldn't be able to live. I'd probably be in jail because I wouldn't be able to pay all the child support and stuff. But that's a good example. Money can give you a lot more opportunities to do things. So if you are a person that does that with children, for example, you have the means to get away with it, right? And
No, that's true. That's true, man.
And I don't
Money.
think it's
Okay,
ever
so
like
You
that.
can
if-
fake
if
your
I
death
gave you
with
each-
the amount of money. You can
If I
fake
gave you each tonight $10 million, are you going to suddenly find little boys attractive?
No,
No.
because no. Hang on, James, hang on 1 second, James. No, because here's why. Because normal people like me and everybody else on this panel would take that $10 million and do great things with it. See, now if you gave most people $1 billion and said, here, go do whatever the fuck you want, at some point in time, they're probably going to turn to a darker side of life, whether it be messing with kids or hunting human beings or exotic fucking animals. They're going to do something fucked up to find that Russian life. Well, then,
I
Okay.
see something.
So
Yeah,
the way
Dave.
I understand it, the way that you look at the human race is we're all dark and evil. We just need an ability to get out of responsibility.
no, we're all one choice away from becoming evil. It's just up to us to not make that choice.
So like why okay, like shit.
So
I had
all
a-
this
I had a
abuse of
thought on
boys,
one
all
person
this,
in particular.
all this abuse of boys, anyways, all that shit started because these young people are go to Hollywood chasing
Bodies.
dreams and stuff. They want to be famous. You know what I mean? So they use that as manipulation and abuse to, and they're you know what I mean? That's what they do. They just use that. Because what are they gonna say? No, they're gonna say, well, if you're gonna promise me that I'll get a record deal and blah 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 blah, then I'll do whatever. And that's how all the shit got started.
But see, a lot of it comes down to the parents of these kids, like Justin Bieber.
Yeah, a lot of
Justin Bieber didn't choose to go and spend days at Diddy camp. His parents sent him to go to Diddy camp. So like it comes down like what happened to Bieber with Diddy. It's equally as it's the responsibility of what happened to Bieber is equally on Diddy as it is on his parents. For real. Like
I'm gonna be honest. P Diddy thing was shown live on TV in front of billions of people way
Ellen.
before he got caught. And
Wasn't it on Ellen? I think it was on Ellen DeGeneres.
No. He had a show on MTV a long time ago where he was finding the best musicians and singers. And he had a show where he had those, 4 or 5 girls or whatever sing. There was an incident that happened after they won the competition. There was an incident that happened that had to do with sexual harassment or sexual touching him wrong and all that. Something happened anyways. And that was a big thing. It was all over the news. It's a big thing, but he got away with it because he has money. He got away with it. The girls lost the case, and they never end up having the career being a musician under P. Diddy. And so that was kind of shown at the beginning. Just no one listened to it, and that's normally how it is. Like if they have the hush money, a lot of times they can get away with it. Like how many times Epstein, for example, people were going against him a long time ago when he won until the FBI got involved when it finally changed.
Okay, so I see what TPR is saying myself, but at the same time I don't, because when you have so much money, you think you can walk into a courtroom and pay somebody this amount of money, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you fucking did. It's going to be gone. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I got 2 things. Okay, the second one is exceptionally dark. Okay, so I'm gonna start it with the easy version of back when I watched TV about 20 years ago. They had the Gotti children, and yes, hey Harley, I do see you there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to
go ahead.
disregard you. But so one of the things was we saw the Gotti children.
Bill Cosby.
And they grew up as millionaires, and they would go out and do stupid fucking things, totally disregarding everybody's safety. They didn't give a shit because they had all this money, and their dad was the Teflon Don, so nothing bad would ever happen to them. So was it the money that caused them to be the way that they were? Is it like... I'm
necessarily
asking the
caused
question.
them, but it enabled them to be able to do that, and that was
yes,
the mindset.
yes and no. Yes and no. Like if I Say it again, babe.
You know who Diddy's dad was?
Come
What?
closer.
Oh, I don't know who
you
Diddy's dad
sugar
was.
glider.
Oh, I
He,
don't.
he was a he was a mobster or whatever. He was a undercover. He worked for the CIA or whatever, the FBI or whatever, undercover. He was a snitch
In Harlem.
in Harlem.
John
and
Gotti? No, John Gotti was a pure
No.
mobster.
Diddy's dad.
Diddy's dad. Diddy's dad.
Oh.
Diddy's dad was.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I apologize.
You
I
fine?
didn't want to make my point real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Well, just so like I typed in the chat, correlation does not equal causation. However, you can't deny a link that people with money don't necessarily do it because of the money, but they get away with it more because they have the money.
Exactly.
Right? I mean, there's
Exactly.
dark sick fucks in all walks of life. There are, but one of the, I know it's a fucking meme. However, the whole the Gray movie with the Red Room, 50 Shades of Grey. Like one of my favorite memes is 50 Shades of Grey would have been an episode of Criminal Minds if he wasn't a billionaire.
Yep.
Because he took that chick, he made her do what he wanted to do and all this shit, but he was a billionaire, so he had the money and he got away with it. Obviously, that's fiction, but it's true in real life as well. Just like the Butcher Baker in Alaska, the dude that used to kidnap chicks and he climbed on his plane out to fucking middle of nowhere and hunt them for sport. He got away with it for so long because he had money and could do that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
That
I don't
wasn't the
think
only reason he
anybody
got
gets
away with it, but yeah,
Well,
he had the means.
I know,
to
but
do
I'm
it.
not. He had the means because he had the money.
Yeah,
Just
Right?
like Diddy's current situation, okay? Just like Diddy's current situation, okay? He's tried to go up and get bond 3 separate times. Each time that he's gone up for bond, he's increased the amount of money he was willing to fork out because he just wants it to go away. Anybody else in the history of fucking bonding out of jail offer up $50 million twice and then $100 fucking million because they getting that money let you get away with all kinds of shit. Money let you get away with all kinds of shit because you can afford the best motherfucking lawyers.
And doesn't he still get away with stuff? Because isn't he supposedly he's like in his own he's like in a hotel room or something.
yeah,
in
he's
the
pretty
prison.
much-
He's
No,
like-
he's not.
He's got everything he wants in there.
No, he don't.
He's
He don't. He
Diddy tunnels. He has some Diddy tunnels. Diddy.
no, he don't. He don't. Okay, like he don't. He's really in jail. He's almost cellmates with fucking R. Kelly, and they're not having fun. Like it's
Him
he's
and Bill
really locked up.
They're having a good time in jail. Him and Bill Cosby.
I'm guaranteeing Bill Cosby's not in jail for one. Let's just make that clear. He got out of jail a while ago. But Diddy, however, he's definitely in jail in New York, and that's where that motherfucker is never again. And yeah, his mom actually just got arrested. Go ahead, Hardy Dad.
Well, I just want to say, so TPR, you kind of almost proved my point with your last statement. I know it was a couple minutes ago, but you said he had the means to do it, and that's again, I don't think anybody here is saying that money makes you evil. And there's evil people in all walks of life, but the people that have money that are evil and want to do this shit and have these urges get away with it easier because they have money and they have means. I think that's
Harley,
the only point I want
Harley,
to make.
actually,
Go ahead.
what you were saying was kind of what I wanted to point out about going really, really dark with shit. The thing that I see, unfortunately, with people is that everybody is so upset that one person might have more than the other. They want to go after them like a crowd of people with pitchforks. Like, how fucking dare you succeed? You're the fucking enemy at this point.
That's not
Fuck
me
you
though.
and fuck your whole
That's been my
family.
thing with professional athletes. Oh, they make $38 million a year. How dare they? Well, it's because people like to watch them. They're not doing anything wrong. Like MCF.
But
A lot of people,
I mean,
how dare you
I
charge-
face that simply because I can afford to retire. And it's like, you know what? I lived in 10 countries before I was 30 years old. I lost my child while I was busy in another city, and my wife was screaming on an operating table. And I fucking wasn't there for her. And when I got back, the amount of time I got off from work was, don't forget to pack your bags. You're moving to this country in a couple hours. And we really don't give a fuck about your kid. So, you know what? I had to trade one thing for another. And it's why I ended up divorced, was like, I'm like, I have to pay for all of these things that we want, sweetheart. And in order to do that, I have to be gone. Right. And so when people get mad, they're like, oh, well, how fucking dare you have money? Well, you know what? I paid an ultimate price for it. I didn't have time to mourn my own child dying. So, you know what? You can take your uppity fucking attitude about money and cram it up your ass because I paid a price for it.
Oh, no. Hang on. No,
I'm not saying anybody here has said that. I'm
Well,
saying
I know.
that's
Okay,
the reality of life.
So let me just say this: like, I have never said, you know what, you're a piece of shit because you have more money than me. If you have more money than me, it's just because you've walked a different road in life than I have. You've made different choices than I have. We all have an opportunity to make as much money as we want. And some of us go after that, some of us don't. And if that's what you went after, then that's what you went after. I don't give a fuck how much money is in your bank account. I don't give a fuck how much money is in Harley Dad's bank account. I don't give a fuck how much money is in Oprah Winfrey's bank account. All I care about is how much money I don't have in my bank account and what I got to do to fix that problem. That's it.
Yeah, no, what I meant is like generally on the internet, people get fucking mad.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
oh, yeah. Well, most people do. Most people do.
I got a question about that. Won't you think that?
Hang on, before you ask your question, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this dark thing, and maybe it'll reframe your question. Maybe it won't. So write down your question so you don't forget it, please, because I want to hear your question.
Good night, Shannon.
Okay,
have a good night, Shannon.
Oh, yeah. Have a good night if you're leaving. I'm sorry. So, okay, if I have enough money to afford a good lawyer, and I know an awful lot of them because I worked with them, I can do pretty much anything I fucking want.
Exactly.
So I have the power to do bad things to people. I can hurt you.
So you make a choice not to.
With it. Why don't I make that decision?
Because you're not that type of person.
So at what monetary figure do I not have that off switch?
I don't think you ever will, because you're not that type of person.
So
I mean,
maybe
think of all the millionaires in the world that have never done anything like that. I mean,
the whole thing.
Like my wife just said.
A lot of times the abusers, like the abusers or whatever, they been through it themselves, and so they just keep doing it instead of breaking the cycle and not doing it. They continue it. Like Diddy, it was done to him, and so he continued to do it. Obviously.
Sugar Glider, I've never told anybody on YouTube this, and I'll tell you this one time. It happened to me when I was a kid. I still don't have that switch.
Well, neither do I.
I was going to say, I think that's where Sugar was going, was it's happened to a lot of people, more people that it's happened to. Sorry, Sugar, I didn't mean to cut you off, but more people that it's happened to have not done it versus those that had it happen to them and they continued it. Okay. Mm-hmm. So again, there is no level of a switch. You can't just be like, oh, now I got this money, I'm going to do this, or now I want to do this, or anything like that. Like, that's not how it works. Yeah. But to address Southern Wendy real quick, and then I'll let you continue. Southern Wendy, I was going to bring up MCF because a lot of people give MCF shit for, oh, you're charging money to do blah, blah. It's fucking working for him. People are willingly paying him money. He's not making anybody do anything. You know, that was going back to the conversation a couple minutes ago. That's all I did. I love MCF.
We need Harley Dad's Friday nights there, Harley. We need Harley Dad's Friday nights.
Hey, anyway, Ottawa, don't push, bro.
So my question, and that has nothing to do with getting away with stuff. My question was, wouldn't you think, or I would think, and I want to see what everyone else thinks. I would think that all because you have more money, it's the same. You're in the same situation. You have to pay more. It costs more to live. It costs more to do things. You're still paying out, because I watched a show where somebody won an island, right? And they were so excited they won a $3 million island. But the thing is, it costs half of that to take care of the taxes and stuff for the island. So basically, they just got screwed. They have to turn around and sell the island instantly. The
Yep.
cost of living goes
Was
way
it
up. when you
called
have more money.
Mr. Beast? That
Yeah,
sounds like
Mr. Beast, exactly.
That I
I
was
was questioning
gonna say
that. So
that
I was
too.
watching with my son, and I was questioning that. I was like, wait a minute, Mr. Beast just gave somebody an island, and that person's got to pay almost half of $3 million to pay taxes on the damn island. It makes no sense.
Right.
You're basically losing.
Also,
Well,
if you watch
my wife.
most of his videos, or a lot of his videos, 1 second, too, Darkness.
Yep.
Mr. Beast explains in a couple of his different videos that, yeah, you won this island, and then he's like, do you want to sell it? Do you like, what do you, and he helps him out. He's not just like, here's your island, fuck you.
Well,
You
true.
do your thing. But I understand what you're saying, yeah, because I won this $75,000 car. I can't pay for insurance, so now I have to sell it. I definitely get that.
Cost of living goes up higher when you have more money, when you're buying bigger things. So you're
Like in
basically
the
Well, then don't buy your Bentleys and don't buy your fucking 86 room fucking mansion. And you know what I mean?
Yeah, and what I did, like I have enough money to get a lot of things too. I have it all in the savings account for my son, but I'm getting the interest on it, right? And that's what I'm doing with it. But I don't sit there and buy a whole bunch of different stuff, and I don't know. It just cost of living goes up. Like I own a house now because my grandma passed away, and it's been hell keeping a house. Like having your own house is shit, dude. So much shit we have to deal with. I just got through having to pay $11,000 to get the sewage redone because there was a collapse, and it's an old line from back in World War I or something like that. Like they used terracotta and things like that.
TPR was
Like
born,
old
yeah.
sewer line, and we're now have another problem. So there's like this costs so damn much to take care of a fucking house. And the thing is, I know it's like this different states, but the thing is, I was reading something the other day where somebody was like, why the hell do we buy land if we don't own the land? That's a true statement, because if I want to build like a privacy fence around my house, I cannot do it without the city's permission, and the city can say no. And the thing is I don't own anything around my house. If I want to put an antenna for my internet or something up a little bit up higher, at a certain height, you can't put anything, because you have to have air rights, right? So there's a lot of things going along with it, and it's a headache. Because if I have building material outside in my yard, I can get a ticket for having stuff on my land. I own the land. Why can't I have wood outside waiting while I'm building something on the inside? It makes no sense. You have to have all these permits and do what you want to do.
I can talk to you about property law. That will take us about 10 hours. We don't have time for it. I understand your concerns. There's a reason for those laws existing. However, what Scotto said is what I was going to say just generally next is the extreme makeover shows or extreme
What's up, Hamburger Pig?
renos. And this is what I was going to say is like the reason I started out with my wife. My wife used to watch these shows. My first wife.
Watch them.
And she loved them. And she's like, oh my God, can you imagine if that happened to us? And I'm like, you realize, right, you have to pay taxes on the home. And then you have to pay the bills for it, right? So like the home that I'm in now, it's $5,000 a month to simply exist with no mortgage.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ! I don't
So-
even make $5,000 a month.
Think about this, okay? If I had a mortgage, I'm looking at about $9,000 a month for this house a month. That's an awful lot of money. And this is not an extremely huge house. It sounds big when you say 5 bedroom, 3 bath, but you got to realize
expensive,
2 of
but that's
those
Canadian,
bedrooms
though.
are converted. One is a laundry room and one is my office downstairs. So it turns into a 3-bedroom house real quick, which is like a standard American home.
Yeah.
Right? And think about paying $3,000 a month in bills, not including your food, just to own the home. And you own the
Well,
home.
don't watch
You
so much
have no
porn.
mortgage. That's a fucking lot of money.
Yeah, it's
You
a
know
lot
what
of
I
money
mean?
now, because
Like-
I'm at the point where I don't even know if we're going to be able to keep the house. I'm hoping, but
I'm
That's a lot.
wondering honestly about moving to the Dominican because I can buy a townhouse on the beach on the Gulf of Mexico, and it's the Gulf of Mexico.
Gulf of America.
Gulf of Mexico. And
Of America.
for $40,000 in cash, I can live on the beach. That's an awful lot better than paying $5,000 a month to own a home in fucking Arctic Canada with polar bears.
Yeah, but then you'd
inside
always
my-
be getting sand in your ass crack, and nobody likes sand in their ass crack except for Diddy.
So going back to what Viper was saying, I highlighted Beast Mode's comment because he had this issue with a burn barrel, and they were, I don't remember the entire story, but it was along the lines that they were going to charge him $50,000 if they were going to keep that fucking burn barrel on the property. And it's just a burn barrel. It's not even like a big ass fucking bonfire or nothing like. But I do understand why there are rules and regulations and stuff. But
I understand the rules, but it gets overwhelming sometimes. Like, so I'm in Oklahoma. We have a lot of tornadoes and a lot of winds, and we had tornado damage months ago, probably 3 or 4 months ago. We had these winds, limbs, trees fell, and all that shit. Well, even when they come and they trim the limbs still fell out on my yard, okay? And it was only there for a couple of days, and I have to go and get a saw or get somebody with a chainsaw to cut the damn tree limb and all that stuff. They came out and gave me a damn ticket for it being in my yard because it was a nuisance to the neighborhood and all this shit. And they do everything they can to give you a ticket for stupid shit. So then I have to go out there with a saw and like a little handsaw trying to do stuff. I don't have the money to get all this stuff. I have a brain problem. So, I'm disabled and stuff, but I'm sitting there trying to get this taken care of, man. And they gave me hell for it. And, that's kind of what it turns into. If there's weeds on the fence, they come and give you a ticket for the weeds on the fence. It's like, well, there's weeds on the fence. I can't control the weeds growing constantly all the here
where I live, like if I get caught with a barrel outside in the rain and I got rainwater in a barrel, I can literally go to prison for 15 years for collecting rainwater in Idaho.
Same here in Oregon, Washington. For
What the
collecting
fuck?
rainwater.
Collecting rainwater.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm curious, Viper, like, do you have I guess you call them HOAs in the States? Is that what you're dealing with?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about this shit. All I know is the city comes over and gives you the ticket, and they say you can do this or you can't do that. And if you want, like, for example,
basically what it is your neighbors are complaining, and you have a contract with your neighbors in order to maintain.
No,
your
I don't.
property.
No, we don't have that. No, but my neighbors works with the fire department. He understands all the struggles and stuff of the stuff around the house. The red clay, of course, but it's just the city. And he complains like this too. I mean, it's just like if he wants to do things, he has to have permission. This is stupid. It's the city. So I don't have HOAs. We're not a closed-in neighborhood like that. So no.
Yeah. So the reason I ask, so I have one neighbor who has a grass ruler, and the grass ruler is issued by the city. And the only people I've ever seen use it are bylaw enforcement officers. And I don't know what you'd call a bylaw enforcement officer in the States, but basically the cop that comes around and checks your neighborhood for violations of stupid shit. And so he goes around and he measures my lawn. And he's like, oh, hey, TPR's lawn's too long. And he calls the city and files a complaint. And the neighbor behind me is actually on disability. So I cut his lawn, and he bitches about the weeds on his lawn. So I go spray his weeds, and then I cut them with my mower, which has a bag.
So, hey, Vibrant, sorry to cut you off.
I use a snowblower in the winter because he will complain that he's not shoveling his driveway within 24 hours of the end of the snowfall. So I do all of his lawn care shit. But I mean, like, I have to deal with these fucking clowns that are retired and have lots of money, right? And they have nothing else to do but bitch at other people. And that's where I'm wondering, like, this whole discussion becoming circular of, is it something to do with money, or is it the person that's just fucking evil?
It's a combination of both. Yeah. But anyway, Viperin, this comment that's pinned on panel right now is for you, bro.
Everyone can see and hear me. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, Oklahoma. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, there are charities and stuff that come here and help and stuff. We have my next door neighbor when he can, he will help me.
He said he'll see. He said he'll see.
He'll see if the charity that he worked with
He worked
could send
for.
you some stuff that you need.
Are you in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Okay, well, cool. Just send me a message. I guess you guys don't have a Discord, do you?
I've got a Discord.
Most of us have Discord, but it's whether or not that Hambear Pig has it.
What's up, Daniel Berry?
Are you in my Discord? I think
Or
you
hop
are.
up for a second if you're not on a train there, Hambear Pig. Or even if you are on a train, who cares?
Here is my Discord link. If you guys want to hook up, I mean, you don't have to do my Discord link, whatever. You guys can just, of course, I did under U2K. But you guys connect that way. But yeah, most of us around here have. Oh wow, my friend just popped in. All right, that was quick.
Yeah, that's what I do. I like help run a lot of Discord servers. I'm like
So
always.
I think Hamburger is in there. I think, but
What's up,
Okay,
Joe?
you call them code enforcement officers. Thank you, John. I'm not sure of all American terminology, and so I do my best to
okay.
figure out
I get
what it
it.
is.
Yeah, let me know, I guess, somehow. That's kind of cool.
That's
I don't know if
awesome.
I could run a chainsaw though, but I could always try.
A battery operated chainsaw isn't actually that bad.
Well, fuck Hamburger Pig. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Check into Idaho for me too, man. I could use some of that shit, and I'm disabled right now, for real.
Yeah, it's.
I have a
kinda
gas
fun.
powered chainsaw you can have, but you have to come get it.
I hate dealing with it because people look at me and they're like, "You're not disabled" and all this stupid shit, and they just, I don't know. It's one of
Well,
those.
fuck them. They
things-
don't know. They
Yeah,
don't fucking know. Fuck them.
Yeah,
not all disabilities are fucking visual.
exactly.
I've
You just
told
gotta
the
quit worrying
story.
about what people think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've told the story 1,000 times, but yeah, I've gotten in shit parking at the store because I have a handicap parking permit, and they're like, "Well, you don't deserve that because you don't look handicapped." And I'm like, "Am I in the handicap spot, asshole?"
So you're just jealous because
See, I don't even drive anymore.
Bro, I've been waiting for somebody to say that shit to me. I've been fucking waiting.
Oh, me too. Me too.
I wish a
like-
motherfucker would.
I could probably
But see,
get.
I don't use it unless I need it that day.
I could probably get
Exactly.
one. I just don't drive anymore, and it also helps me save money now not being able to drive because I just don't want to take the chance. It's like, even though I could drive, I don't want to take the chance of having an episode while I'm driving, and I have a chance of killing me and my son. So I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck that. I'm not going to drive. I'm not going to take a chance. I can't. I have really bad photosensitivity, so when I'm outside, like the sun and the lights that are the halogen lights that are in stores and stuff give me really bad headaches, and I start seeing double. But
Mhm.
Well, and I mean, obviously, mine's a very physical disability.
John?
However, yeah, there's days
Yeah,
that I
yeah.
feel good and I can walk and I feel like going to the store and walking through the store. And there's days that fucking I gotta park handicap and I gotta get the fucking scooter, But if you
Yep.
look at me, you wouldn't just assume I'm fucking disabled, for the most part, unless I'm wearing shorts, so it's very obvious. But
Yeah. I go shopping
Like
and I get home and I'm in a lot of pain.
Like
Every
with my
time.
back, like with my back, dude. Like people are like, because I have actually had people come up to me while I'm parked in a handicap parking spot. I see you walking through this store just fine. Yeah, for this go around, give me another trip or two, and you'll see how bad my fucking back is. Get the fuck out of my face. Mind your own fucking business.
Exactly.
And besides,
That's
I
my thing.
legally
It's like
have
I'm not parking in the handicap spot, and they're giving me shit for it. And it's like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, leave me alone.
Shit, I ain't got to prove shit to fucking nobody besides my doctor.
Exactly, 100%. What's up, John? By the way,
I don't know
How
if I
you
have
doing?
issues with fluorescent. I have to wear these glasses when I go outside because like the sunlight and stuff gives me
is
really
that
bad
called
headaches.
sunglasses?
Photoenergetic or some shit like that. What they call them, yeah, photoenergetic lenses or something.
Man,
Like that.
don't worry
Yeah.
about what anybody. Don't worry about what anybody fucking says. If you got a disability, I could get a disability if I wanted to. Like crippling arthritis. I've had 2 major open heart surgeries. I just choose to work because I'm a stubborn bastard. But
Oh,
But-
I tried, man. I wanted to still do what
I
I
know.
was doing.
Hey, look, dude. Everybody's disability is different. My wife is disabled, so don't even worry about what people say. Screw them. They don't have your body, and they don't feel your pain.
Because I hate messing with customers, but I do miss it like crazy
Yep.
because a lot of people don't know computers and electronics and stuff. And
I have no idea about computers. This is as advanced as I get right here. I can build you anything, but I don't know crap about computers.
I used to
Could you build me a bigger TV?
bigger TV.
Knew you were gonna ask that.
But,
Yes,
No, I
Hamburger
mean-
Pig. I agree with that completely.
but what you guys are talking about, what I've had to deal with is code enforcement officers. I was doing some work at a hotel down here, and how many rooms was there, Wanda? All downstairs, probably 68 rooms. And I kid you not, they had like an inch of mold in every corner of every room, which is not a good start when you got a basement floor because they didn't put any poly down to keep the vapor barrier there. And I told the guy, I stopped working for him because he was just so obstinate. The guy owned the hotel. I said, they're going to shut you down because of that. He said, no, they won't. I said, okay. I said, well, I'm not going to do it. I said, because I'm not going to have my ass in a sling. And sure enough, they went in and he spent over $3.5 million for this place, and he's got over 80 rooms right now he can't rent. Where if he would have just let me bleach it and clean it and paint it, it would have been fine. He would have passed
Just
because I know the code enforcement. What's that?
I just want to interrupt for 1 second. Sorry, John. I hate to cut you off, but Vibrant and Hamburger Pig are both now in the Discord, so hopefully they'll be able to connect and get some stuff figured out to help you out, Vibrant. And I mean, I know I hate to ask, but is there any fund set up for you? Is there anywhere that someone that might be able to help could maybe send some money to hire people to help do stuff? Or
Oh,
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Holly, Dad, if you had like an organization that could kind of give him a hand.
there is probably some organizations here. I have my next door neighbor mows my lawn and stuff, but he hasn't mowed the lawn. I have to have help. He's going to help me move all the concrete they left in my damn lawn. When they had to break some stuff and left this big concrete slabs in my lawn. But I have him to help me. My mom's still here. My grandma passed away. My brothers are not even around here, so it's basically me and my mom. But my mom has been here helping me. She moved from Canada back to the States to help me. Yeah, so I can find people to help me, and I appreciate this guy right here. I'll send him a message on Discord. But yeah, I mean, I really just have my next door neighbor that helps me and does things for me if I need it. I try and do stuff myself, but a lot of the times I'll end up having balance issues. That's one of my problems.
I understand. Me too.
Yeah, and so I fall back, and then I get hurt, and then I have to have somebody help me. I try and do everything myself. I don't want to be a handout person, you know.
Well, I think what Holly Dad's kind of getting at is don't be proud.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
I have my
that's
son too.
what I was talking about with my neighbor. Is like, you know what? He's never asked me for help. I just do it because he's my neighbor and he needs some help.
Right, exactly. I mean, we all need help once in a while, brother. Don't let that drag you down. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, I'll
don't
tell
be
you what.
proud. I can tell Holly Dad's a pretty sufficient guy. I can tell just by looking at him and talking with him and stuff. So he's saying don't be proud because I'm sure he's been there. We've all been
That's
there.
a hard dad guy.
And it's a very depressing situation. I'm a musician. I'm a computer expert, or was a computer expert. I can't do none of that stuff anymore. I can't even do music anymore. So I've been going to, and my grandma and my dad passed away basically 15 days apart. So I've been going to mental health help and all that stuff. And
I'm sorry,
yeah,
man.
that's been my
That's
life. Has been
Yeah.
that, and doing. I have to do infusion therapies because of I have MS, so I have like 6 lesions in my brain. And I have to
Yeah.
do these infusion therapies to help because I can't feel hot. I can't feel the difference between hot and cold, and I have numbness in my hands. So that's why I can't do computer stuff anymore.
Is that
Music-
neuropathy or is that just from the?
I have, neuropathy. Yeah, I have neuropathy, and I have problems with my legs too, but that's every now and then. But most of mine is waist up. So it's my eyes, my memories, my brain. Just basic brains. The top
I
upper.
heard that
brain.
lady's waist up. Sorry.
That's James's
Bad joke.
problem too.
And
James
I get
not here
numbness in my
anymore, so-
tongue too every now and then. So I don't know, and it's really hard to tell if you're because a lot of times when you're allergic to something, it's your tongue, right? The numbness or swelling of your tongue, and it's hard for me to tell if I'm allergic to something when my brain messes up my left side of my face in a way. But
I don't mean to sound insensitive or be a dick, but you heard him, ladies. Waist down still works, and the tongue goes numb. So
And I was going to say the last time my tongue went numb because of the
that was
coke and the acid.
So is that like Bell's palsy? That's what you're describing?
no, it's MS. So I have what they call RRMS. It's relapsing remitting MS. So it's a little bit different than so there's 4 types of MS, right? And I have mine comes and goes. So there could I have problems with my eyes, and they said I'm gonna go blind soon. And they said it will last, it could probably last a day, it could last 2 weeks, it could last a month, but then all of a sudden you'll get it back. And they showed me the MRI of my eyes, which if I do music, if I do electronic music, I'm gonna use it as an album cover, but it looks like a exploded paintball in my eye. And basically that's what's causing my eye problems. And they said I will lose my eyesight. It'll be like cloudy vision, not complete dark, and then it'll come back. So it's MS, and is what they're saying, at least. And I've been dealing with this since 2019, right when COVID hit and all this stuff. So it took me forever to even get help and stuff, because of course COVID fucked up a lot of things. But they said it's MS. And it sucks. I mean, I'm not losing my my ability to walk like most people. Most people have waist down problems. I do have pain in my legs every now and then, and neuropathy in my feet. I feel like I'm walking on glass and getting shocked constantly. So I have to take 300 milligram of
gabapentin.
Gabapentin, yeah.
I take 800 milligrams 3 times a day for my neuropathy.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get up there sooner or later once I get used to this shit. I mean, I don't know.
I just smoked my neuropathy, so I don't worry about it anymore.
Well, see, and that's the other thing. I was looking at medical marijuana because it's legal here in Oklahoma now, but they said that's bad for me.
But medical marijuana?
Yeah, for my MS because
no, it's not.
Because my brain is what they
No,
say.
it's not. No. I would definitely disagree with him there. I got a son dying of leukemia. And he does gummies, and it works better than anything that they've given him. My wife takes 1,200 milligrams of gabapentin a day, and it doesn't do crap for her. But if she does a little bit of marijuana once in a great while, God knows she did her share of it back in the 60s and 70s. She's fine.
I want to put a disclaimer real quick. We are not medical professionals. I would suggest you get a second opinion, Vibrant. But it works.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but from what I've seen and just in my experience, just what I've seen, what my wife goes through. My wife's probably one of the toughest people I know, and that's no shit. She's tough on a bag of hammers, and I can tell you right now that
I wouldn't
the marijuana works better for her than anything.
I could just try it and see at least. But to answer Pig's question, I'm on a Crevis. I do Crevis infusion treatments like once every 4 months. It's like a 6-hour infusion.
Yeah.
Well, as somebody with full-blown neuropathy, enjoy the pain while you have it, because after that, there's nothing.
Right.
I have to watch when I put on shoes to make sure my toes are in the shoes.
I have that problem. Yeah, I have that problem. I actually, my last, what they call relapse, I actually couldn't figure out how to put on slips. I couldn't feel my feet well enough to put on slip-on flip-flops.
Yeah.
Just slide my feet in there. I couldn't do it.
Everyone is different. Because as someone that has neuropathy as well, in his lower limbs, I lost my leg, and I feel the missing leg more than I feel the leg I still have. But phantom pains, nerves are a weird fucking thing, and everybody's fucking different. But I just want to throw that out there.
Dude, I once banged a chick named Gabby Penton.
What?
What's that?
Anyway.
She numbed me from the waist down.
I actually couldn't even talk. It sounded like I was drunk. I couldn't say words when I was having my.
Oh, so it's like
I was.
Don't worry about it. Words are dumb.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sitting here thinking like I had to teach my son. You know, I basically do homeschool for him, or I'm his teacher, and I had to teach him stuff. And I'm sitting here like these words just don't make sense. Like English does not make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Like trying to teach them all this stuff and how they teach math nowadays. Oh my god, it's so stupid.
Yeah.
Well, they're just trying to make it harder. I don't know why, but
I
yeah.
don't either.
I don't either. I suck at
We went
math.
to the
unless
moon
it's
with
something
slide
money.
rulers, and
They get
now
paid
we have
money.
kids that need a calculator in their pocket. I'm like, holy fuck, what have we done?
I don't
will
know what
say,
the fuck
though,
they need
growing
calculators
up,
for. They don't even
teacher-
care if you got the right answer anymore.
Right. I will say though, growing up, the teachers were always like, "You're never gonna have a calculator on you at all times." Haha, fuck you, bitch. I do now. Like,
The one thing they teach you in pilot school, Harley, is you can't rely on that, because if you drop the phone and it smashes, you better know how to do fucking math or you're gonna die.
I'll just grab my neighbor's phone.
very
I'll
rarely
just
do
grab
I
my
use
co-pilot
math
phone.
in my everyday life,
Was that
other than
G2K?
basic addition and subtraction.
I'll just grab my co-pilot's phone or one of the stewardess' phones or one of the people on the plane's phone. I got at least 150, 200 people I can get a fucking phone from. I guarantee you that.
Guys,
Then I got my
I
laptop,
want to land the
tablet.
plane, but I need a phone because I can't do math. Yeah, that really inspires confidence.
I could hear G2K now. He'd be like, "Look, bitches, we're gonna crash unless somebody brings me a phone up here."
With
Bring it up.
pictures of you in a bikini.
There's some of those already out there. They're on my OnlyFans page.
Him wearing a tutu.
And a tutu, hot pink one with black socks.
Okay,
You guys think I'm joking, but I'm not.
Okay, yep. SO, even in VFR, you still have to do math. You still have to know how to do a logarithm, right? Like that doesn't go away. You actually have to understand math in order to fly an airplane.
IFR, VFR, that stands for I fuck
Instrument
robots,
flight
very
rules
fine
versus
robots.
visual flight rules. That's what it means.
I fuck robots, very fine robots.
Okay, so picture driving your car with your windows spray painted black. That's what it's
I've
like
done
to
it.
fly an airplane
CPR,
on a
Viper
cloud.
just
You
said
have
he
to
can't
rely
drive,
on your
bro. How
dashboard.
insensitive.
Yeah, how insensitive.
Do what?
Well, TPR was trying to give an example. He's like, picture driving your car. I was like, Viper just said he can't fucking drive.
You know what the funny thing was?
You
is,
got to
like,
include everybody, TPR.
so my life was going to be so awesome if, you know, like the stuff I was doing, the things I was achieving and stuff. I actually was training to be a pilot also with doing computer and all that stuff. And I can't even go up in a plane anymore. And it's the dumbest fucking.
I was training to
it's
be a pilot,
annoying.
just a different kind. I like the whole idea of riding in the cockpit.
But I still have my
You
black
like
book
the
and all
idea
that
of
stuff,
riding
too.
cock.
It's not just stormy weather, godless. It's nighttime. It's cloudy weather.
What did you fly, TPR? TPR.
Hmm.
What did you fly? What can you
I've
fly?
I flew 7 hits of white water acid once. That was great.
I've flown an awful lot of shit.
Have you?
Single engine piston, dual engine piston, dual engine turbine, rotary wing, single engine turbine, and dual engine turbine.
You got a plane now? We could be making some money, TPR.
No, I now rent airplanes if I need one.
Well, you should rent one, and then we could make some money. I mean, I know you already got all the money in the world. Oh, we already know you got $100 million. We already know you got $100 million, but I could use a little bit. So,
Yeah,
like,
I don't have $100 million.
oh well, when what the fuck are you doing over here?
What the fuck are you doing here? Nah,
Sorry, I'm in
nah.
the port. I'm a poor person.
Well, you're only poor if you consider yourself poor.
I'm the richest motherfucker in the world. You know why? Because I got
Yeah,
friends
right.
like Harley Dad and TPR and Haas and Mr. John and Miss Wanda.
Wait, we're
I
friends?
got my wife. I got my wife who's my rock at Gibraltar. My kids who are fucking gangster as fuck, and all you rest of you motherfucking G2K ninjas. I fucking love you all, man. That's why I'm so
Right
rich.
back at you.
That's right, baby.
I could make it really sad on my hand, but I'm just not going to.
Just say your name
No,
3
don't
times.
do that.
Just say your name 3 times.
There's good things in life. I know it's
There's,
we
you know
definitely-
what? Every day is a good day.
That's right. You know, when I know that we have probably different outlooks in this way because I've heard you talk a little bit, but when the good Lord pulls your time ticket out and you wake up that day, it's a good day. It may not seem like
Hell
it. I've
fucking
died
yeah.
once and I've seen heaven, and I didn't want to come back, but I'm back for a reason. So I'm here, and I'm
Hey,
going to
you
do
know what?
whatever He needs me to do. And it's
This
not
is
easy.
something like this is one of those other weird things people don't get about me, but like the day that my son died was still a good day.
That's right.
Right? Every single day is a good day.
You know, I've got a son right now dying of leukemia, and you know how much he complains? Not
You don't?
one fucking bit. He never says one bad word about a person in this world. Nothing. Everything's always right on the chin. It's all good. He's always smiling. He's always happy. He has nothing to complain about.
Yep.
But he does. Anybody else would be bitching to the end.
Yeah.
And
I'd
he's
be bitching
always
right now.
positive. What's that?
I'd be bitching right now.
I would be. I guarantee it. I bitch right now over super stuff. I mean, stuff that's so menial. That's just life. And you just got to deal with it. But I watch that guy, and he never, ever has a bad word to say about anybody.
Okay,
Ever.
John,
Yeah.
do me a favor for a sec.
Sure.
And I don't mean your microphone. I mean your headphones. Mute your headphones for 1 sec. Okay.
I don't have headphones on, brother. I'm just using my phone.
Okay. Well, don't listen to what I'm about to say.
All right. I won't. I'll
Okay.
keep my headphones. It takes a lot to hurt my feelings.
I don't even want to come close to hurting your feelings.
Don't say
You
come
won't.
close.
So
Trust me.
the day that John's son dies, right? That's gonna be the first day that he realizes that that son that he has can't complain anymore, and that's gonna be the
Right.
first day that really fucking
Oh,
hurts.
yeah,
So
oh,
you know what? You
absolutely.
take every day that he's in pain and you take it with a blessing and say, "Hey, thank you for letting me spend one more day with my child." Because people like me, I don't have any more days with my child.
No,
So you
I
count the
understand
blessings
all
that you
that.
got.
No, that's nothing. You know, we've all suffered loss. I mean, I lost my father, my sister, my
My wife
father-in-law
held
who
her.
took
My
care
wife
of the
held her
last 3
baby in her
years of
hands
his
while she
life,
died.
and my mother all within 2.5 years. So, and my mother and father were the actual foundation of my family. I'm the last of 8, and my father-in-law was, yep, I'll say it right outright, was absolutely a replacement dad for me. One of the best guys you'd ever meet in the world, but I had the pleasure to take care of him for the last 3 years of his life with my wife. So I've got all that stuff that I can build upon. Do I miss him sometimes? Sure. But you know what? I have to look at it in the sense that I know that they're not going through that pain, and they're much better off now because I've died and I know exactly where I stood. Nobody would ever change my mind. I mean, I was brought up that way in the church and stuff like that, very strict. And I kind of found it on my own. I've got my own relationship with God as I got older, and I realized that God's grace covers us all. It keeps us all covered if we choose to draw upon it. It's just on how you receive it and how you take it. Everybody can say, "Oh, it's stories in the Bible," but I can tell you right now, where I stood wasn't a story, and it wasn't drugs, and it wasn't chemicals in my brain. I was dead for 20 minutes. My first surgery was 20 hours. Yeah, the doctor told Miss Wanda, "Don't sign him back because he's probably going to be either retarded or in a coma." And she said, "Well, if he's retarded, I'll never know the difference." So she signed the papers anyways. And here I am, and like I said, just like Elvis, back from the dead. So I know it's real. You just got to find it when on God's terms and the way that God wants to bring it to you. And it could come from a church. I don't back to church like I used to. I don't believe you got to sit in church. I don't believe you got to read your Bible 48 hours a day, even though there's times that I do. That's something that is placed upon your heart by God. And God puts that upon your heart and say, "Man, I'm going to pick up the word and see what he has to say." My father read it every day. Every day. And it amazed me and it astounded me because it's a dry read and it's not always the funnest read. But I asked him one day, I said, "Why do you do that, Dad?" He said, "Because it keeps me closer to him and it teaches me more about myself of things that I need to fix." And my father was more spiritual, and he only had a sixth grade education. And he was the smartest man I knew, and he was more spiritual than any pastor I'd ever met in my life. And I went to Bible college. I got 3 brothers that are pastors. Well, one that I consider a real good pastor. The other ones I consider they just went for show and to say, yeah, I'm a pastor. And I shouldn't say that because I'm being judgmental, but that's how I feel. And God
And
will
that's
bring it
not being
around to
judgmental.
everybody. What's that?
And that's not being judgmental.
Well, no, I mean, you know, I'll call a spade a spade. You know, if I'm sitting here drunk and I'm talking about God, it's like, yeah, well, geez, what a fucking hypocrite he is. Like, whoa, dude, he just said fuck. He's just cursed. That's how tight it was in my life growing up. I couldn't go to school dances, couldn't listen to rock and roll. Could have a girlfriend, all that stuff, but we just couldn't do all the other stuff, secular stuff. But that was the best my mom and dad knew for a 6th grade education. So, and then it came out great. I think I come out all right. Miss Wanda did. We've been together almost 30 years now. So, and I have to trust in him every day. I've got court coming up when I crashed my truck because I was a dipshit and I was drunk driving. Finally, well, one of them.
You just got the truck back, John.
Huh?
You just got the
Yeah,
truck
no,
back.
Holly, Dad, you didn't heard that story. I got drunk and I went over to drove over to see my brother, and I blew. Well, what the paperwork said was an 0.23. But the shit,
Holy shit!
the
That's
guy,
4
the guy,
times, yeah.
the guy that arrested me said I blew a 4.0.
Oh wow.
That's what he said. But everybody else I talked to said, "Nah, you'd be legally dead. You'd be legally
Yeah,
dead."
you'd be dead with a 4.0.
Yeah, that's
Right.
Yeah.
I think he
They
meant
basically fucking
0.04.
is
I
breathalyzer
think he
go
meant
up.
4 times the legal limit, so I think he meant TPS. But you're gonna get it.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. It depends on your state, but yeah, like ours is 0.5 or 0.05 or 0.08.
So yeah, Holly,
But
Dad, I came around the corner.
0.04, that's or or yeah, like 4.0. Yeah, no, yeah, you'd be dead.
Yeah,
No,
there's no human
I
that
think
can
the
take
legal
that.
limit here is 0.08.
So it depends
Yeah.
also on the occupation, because like the legal limit here is 0.08, but since I have a
Right.
CDL, it's 0.04.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, so I came around the corner, Holly, Dad, to finish this story real quick. Not cut anybody off. Sorry if I
Nope.
did, but
No,
come around the corner real fast. And there was a lady walk in, and I swerved to miss her that I could make out pretty well. And then I hit a telephone pole, ripped the right front tire, and busted my grill in half. Ripped the right front headlight right out of it. Tore the right mirror off of it.
Yeah.
It's
I
definitely
gotta say
total.
this real quick though, John. Amy,
What's that?
what you wanna do? Sorry, I was saying
Oh,
hi
it's
to
just
Amy.
somebody came up.
Hi.
That's all.
Hello.
Amy.
But yeah, that's crazy, John. Well, I'm glad that you're safe, John. And did you learn your lesson?
Oh my God, I haven't drank since. Well, no, I haven't drank since then. I'll put it to you that way. I've had one slip, but nothing serious. G2K knows, that's why I won't lie.
Well, and it's not
Well, I mean-
necessarily the drinking part of it, but but I understand
It's
that's what you
operating
need
the
to do to-
vehicle while you're under the influence. That would
Right.
be the issue.
It was stupid
But
on my part.
If the only way that you don't do that again is to not drink, then more power to you, man. Yeah, definitely don't drink.
Well, I've learned one thing. I'm not a good drinker because one's not enough. 4's not enough. 10's not enough. 12's not enough.
If I have
A bottle
one,
of
I'll have
whiskey's
one
not
more.
enough.
Yep.
2 or 3 bottles ain't enough.
He drinks to get obliterated.
Right. When I start, that's it.
Because I've been
He has no control over it.
Right. I'm
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
binge
say it's
drinker.
not an intention. It's just there's no off switch there. That's all.
Right, exactly. I'm a binge drinker, so if I start, it could be a 4-day run, and then I can go. Well, for the first 26 years of my marriage, I never touched a drop. Never
Just
drank a drop.
like my wife just said, though, too, Mr. John. At least you can admit that.
Well, yeah. You mean, hey, look, first sign of having a problem. If you know you got a problem, you gotta say, hey, I got a problem, man. This just ain't working.
The first step's admitting.
Yeah. Well, and I
got a
feel
problem.
better
I need
without it.
help.
I feel better without it. I mean, like I said, I don't come to many lives. I go see Lane and Dot and you, and that's about it.
That's Southern
I
Windy.
mean, I might pop in and give other lives shit just to be a douchebag, but that's just me. I don't know them. It's not
I wish
like
my
said
dad would
that.
have stopped the first time he had issues. But you know, he's a old school Papa Top person.
Well, it's a
Real
tough
quick,
one,
just
but
want to say good night, Southern Windy. Have a good night, girl. Thanks for being here.
Night,
Yeah,
Wendy.
thank Wendy.
that-
Yeah,
that's,
so I don't know what 0.4 would do to a person. That's like way past.
well, I got my lawyer's report. What he got, it says 0.23 is what I was at. But that was at the end of a 4-day binge. I was
Yeah,
counting
that's insane. That's
Yeah, I was at 0.23 is what the breathalyzer read.
yeah,
and I could
that's danger
actually still walk.
territory.
Oh yeah, oh no doubt. After all the heart surgery and stuff that I've been through, and and the gift that God's given me, that hit me more than anything.
Didn't know that.
Is that you're really willing to piss this away just to get drunk? I wish my brother, I don't know the guy above me what his name is. The guy that was talking, he's got MS.
Vibrant.
What is it?
Vibrant.
Vibrant. I wish my brother had stopped too, Vibrant, because my brother was one of the smartest guy, if not the smartest guy I knew. But his son killed himself, and he couldn't stop. And he had open heart surgery. Well, all my brothers had. We've all had open heart surgery. And he couldn't stop drinking. He fell down on Main Street one night, hit the back of his head, had a stroke after he had open heart surgery, and now he's got the onset of alcoholic dementia, and he's in a home. This is a guy that fished on an offshore boat for 25 years or 20 years, and he fished in Alaska, the Bering Sea. They was going to give him his own boat. He made Aegis destroyers over the Bath Iron Works in Maine. He was the head ship fitter. Got down there.
Real quick,
and
John. I
Go
don't want
ahead,
to cut
Arnold.
you off, but I have a request for a song. I also want to say, what's up, Haas? But I did have a request for a song that
What's up,
I'm gonna
buddy?
put up right now. Yeah, good to see you, man. Thanks for being here.
Oh yeah, I'm just chilling.
Again, John, I'm sorry I cut you off, but
I
No,
bought
all
a new
good,
game.
man. It's all good.
I got a new game today. I'm just playing that.
oh shit. All right, well, we're gonna listen to this real quick. I will ask everybody, please mute out.
This song is for anybody that's got an addiction and wants to stop.
Sometimes I write about something that ain't something I went through, but it's something I seen my people go through, and I felt like they needed some motivational shit. And it usually ends up going something like this.
My first day without you in my life, things feel strange, a bit deranged, even so. I hope you're doing okay. Take it slow. You just never know. Just never know.
Yo, you just never know. No.
Just never know.
Yo, you just never know. No.
Just never know.
My system's caught in a conniption, stomach and knots, feeding for my medicine, overcoming addiction. The first step's quitting, now the first step's admitting I got a problem, I need help. This is something that I can't beat myself. I almost feel like I can't be cured. Rehab won't take me cause I ain't insured. Laying in the bathtub, shaking like a newborn, searching for the courage it'll take for me to move on. I've been living like this way too long, begging God please bring me home. I stopped before 3 or 4 days, always end up back in the same place. People call me a junkie, dope fiend. How they gonna judge me? They don't even know me. Lights off, wanna be left alone. I'm trying to enjoy the methadone. Put a Jimi Hendrix record on and excuse me while I kiss the sky. Dozed off, woke up, sick in my stomach. Ran to the bathroom, started to vomit the methadone wall, and the withdrawal started. That first day was the hardest.
My first day without you in my life, things feel strange, a bit deranged, even so. I hope you're doing okay. Take it slow. You just never know. Just never know.
Yo, you just never know. No.
Just never know.
Yo, you just never know. No.
Just never know.
Stay strong, endured the rough weather. I ain't fully recovered, but I'm doing much better. I can keep my food down, the shakes are gone. They lower in the doses of methadone. I eat V's and I blow lots of dro. It's like chewing gum when you're trying not to smoke. Keep my mind occupied, calm my nerves, but it's not the same high. And deep inside, I just want one more, but I can't turn back this week for it. Now I made it almost a month with just a couple of V's and I blew some blunts, but the weed ain't gonna make me OD. That other shit was gonna kill me. 6 weeks and everything seemed so clear. Before I knew it, time flew and I was clean for a year. I can't believe something that started off socially, something I allowed to almost take over me. Days went by and it was 16 months, and I swear to God I ain't never fell off once. I feel like a brand new guy, and I'm definitely living a brand new life. Some days I still resist the thirst, but none worse than the first.
My
Believe
first
that.
day without you in my life, things feel strange, a bit deranged. Even so, I hope you're doing okay. Take it slow. You just never know, just never know.
Yo, you just never know, no.
Just never know.
Yo, you just never know, no.
Just never know.
2 years and I ain't touched it. Got a lot done, I've been so productive. Rebuilt, I was so constructive. Can't believe I was so self-destructive. Got a good job and I make big bucks. Went to the lot, got a new pickup. Got a brand new crib and a brand new kid. I think anybody can quit if I did. If you wanna quit, get up, go get the shit. Walk straight to the toilet, drop it, flush it, fuck it, fight it, just resist it. And if this helps, then just keep listening. When it starts slipping, I'll send you another one, Sonny. What's up? We just saved another one. I know it's so hard, like there's no God, but through him you're able to go so far. Hey, I don't wanna sound corny, I'm just like you, either hungry or horny. Seems as though we get hooked so easily. Quitting becomes an impossibility. I ain't saying treat your body like a church, just don't let dope put you in a hearse. The streets inside you, you just gotta search and know that no day will be as hard
My
as the
first
first.
day without you in my life, things feel strange, a bit deranged. Even so,
Good night, Estel.
I hope you're doing okay. Take it slow. You just never know, just never know.
Yo, you just never know, no.
Just never know.
Yo, you just never know, no.
Just never know.
Yo, all my people going through that thing,
Right here.
whatever that thing may be, just know God got his hands on you, and he'll grant you the serenity to change the things you can. And you can change that. Alright, hold me down.
I'm gonna hold you
down. One.
From me to you, Mr. John, right there, bro. I'm gonna hold you down, brother. You know that.
That was a badass jam, bro.
Oh, that was a great song.
Haystack, man.
What's up,
Amazing
Zesso? Have
work,
fun.
brother.
Thanks for being here.
Okay, Mr. John, you can finish your story now.
Hold on. I just wanted to point this out. Hamburger Pig, that's a great fucking quote. That's a great fucking quote. And that's actually, that was the wrong button. It's actually how I came to, hang out with this dude. Because he's my brother. 100 fucking %.
Who's that guy?
I don't fucking know. He's frozen, apparently.
I
Let
think
it
I
go.
saw on a milk
He's
carton.
from Idaho, homie.
I saw that face on a milk carton one time.
I'm the baddest motherfucker in Idaho.
Also, welcome, Raider Rich.
Yeah, hey, Raider Rich, how are you?
My motherfucking homie right
I'm
there.
just living, you guys. Just living, stopping by to say what's up. Hope you all had a great weekend and all, man. It's all
It's been a
quiet now.
weekend.
It's been a weekend. Yeah, I'm sure it has. Man.
I'd be doing a lot better if my
Interlock,
fucking taxes got here. What's up,
Interlock
Genocide?
territory, by the way, is just a breathalyzer within your car for people who don't know.
What's up, Genocide?
Genocide.
Yes, Scotto, Idaho, you to pimp. Yes, Scotto, Idaho, you to pimp. We got
Shorty the pimp.
it. And Shorty the pimp, make 7, bitch.
Shorty the pimp. He walks with the limp. Remember that, John?
Speaking of pimps, what's up, Genocide?
Genocide.
Your first question's free, but every other one after that costs you $3, Genocide.
I'm not allowed to say hi to Genocide anymore. She's got a restraining order on me. So
All right. Well, we like genocide more than you, TBR. So.
Well, the genocide's
Would
got
you
a
make her
certain
mad for
restraining
it?
order out of
Oh,
I better
man.
get mine in the morning.
The court order says you have to stay at least 7 panels away from her, TPR. Is that
Something like that. She's following me. It's not my fault. I was here first. Fuck off.
You always are.
Is she one of your
the
stalkers?
whole argument with I've known her longer?
She's not one of my stalkers. I have 3, and only one has come to my house so far, but the other 2 follow me around.
Why you gotta call me out like that, TPR?
Yo, the first one was me. The first stalker was me.
What was I supposed to do? You gave me your fucking address and told me to come in through the back door. So I mean,
You
fuck,
sent
that's
me
what
a fucking plane ticket. Like,
That's because the back door doesn't work, dumbass.
Well,
Well,
that's
The car and shit.
well, that
speaking
just
back
shows what
doors,
kind
hi
of fucking-
Amy.
that just shows what kind of host you are, TPR. Telling me to come into a door that don't even work. That's fucked up.
That's right.
He wants you to hawk 2 on it, get it working again.
I don't even know
No,
what that
I-
means.
Yeah, spit on that thing.
Means I want you to stand outside in the -40 to -50 and just freeze to death. Fuck you.
I wouldn't freeze to death. I wouldn't freeze to death. That's not even cold yet.
Well, at least the spit will freeze until it hit your picker.
Backstage him. Backstage him. Ow! Look at that shit. Flick of the wrist. Now bring it back. Ow! Look at that shit. Magic.
Oh, Lucy coming in with a $1.99 super chat.
Well, yeah. Well, thank you, Lucy, very much. You got a song
One
request?
second. I was gonna say, yeah, sorry. I was just say 1 second before we bring anybody else up. Mr. Haas, Mr. Sir. So there was a super chat that was gifted to this panel right now. Is it possible that you could do this live instead of me having to play the video?
It's Mikey
Thanks for
Tuttle.
the super
Damn.
chat, you bitch. Yeah.
It's Mikey Tuttle, bro.
Hey, one more time. One more time. Ready?
Yeah.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
You
Hey,
fucking
Scott.
rock, Haas. James dropped off though. James is not
Hey,
back
Scotto.
there. I did not do it. But
He does it perfect though, man. He fucking does that shit perfectly.
I'm bringing the
I
Coke.
think
Damn,
Scott.
come on.
I was gonna say I think Scott might have a coke problem. You beat me to it.
This is going to come as zero surprise to you, but hey, I'm getting ready to go shopping. I'll make a little shopping list for the grocery store, whatever.
Oh my god,
Every
retail
fucking
therapy.
time every time I mean to type the word
Damn.
Coke, I type the word cock. Like every time.
Oh,
Every
yeah, that's
fucking time.
shocking.
Your mind.
However, that does apparently make genocide moist. So
Doubling up on that.
Only,
I've read that
if
too.
only you could
Yeah,
put that on
Scotto's
Twitter.
gonna go get some Diddy loop. He's
You got
gonna
a full
go
panel now, bro.
restock
Got a
the
full
Diddy.
house.
I buy far better lube, sir.
Oh,
Haas, I love you, and I hate to fucking make you dance, but can we get one more? Because she sent another super chat. You don't have to though.
Yo, you gotta do it in the Herbert. You gotta do her.
Thanks for
You
the
gotta
super
do
chat, you
Herbert.
bitch. Yeah.
No, Herbert. You gotta do it in.
Ruined it.
James. Thanks,
well,
Haas.
thank you.
Yeah, you gotta do at least one.
So what happened? But thank you, Lucy, so much. Lucy, you
I want
fucking.
to hear it in Herbert.
Thank you, Lucy.
No. Haas has got his Herbert the pervert voice and his saying for the Herbert the pervert voice. Come on, GTK, get over here and play on my swing set.
Lucy, I'm home. Remember that shit?
I'm moosed up. I'm just not showing it.
There's a moose in my pants.
No, I actually type out COCK. Like, I even do this on a computer keyboard that does not have autocorrect. I mean to type Coca-Cola, but comes out cock, you know.
What's up, Genocide? How you doing? Just saying hi.
Well,
How
damn,
you
Scott,
doing?
I'll have a cock and a smile.
That's right,
High beast
honey.
mode, high beast
I
mode, high
like
beast mode,
mission.
I got
high beast
fucked up last night,
What do
man.
you
On
mean now,
fucking
Beast Bro?
Arkansas's live. I got fucking tore up, bro. I had like over a case of beer and shit, and weed too, man. I was all fucking hammered on there.
Listen, I showed up last night to try to save that fucking stream, and it just went to shit after I got there. So
Were you on there? How they did? For us? No.
yeah,
I can't
who
even
the
remember.
fuck do you think got Marissa to show up, and then fucking Arkansas woke up, and
Oh, that's
you
right.
don't even
Oh,
know that I
damn,
was
dude.
there. You
Man, I
even
was
put in
drunk.
chat. Of course, Harley Dad showed up after I got off panel.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
walked into
fucked,
drama.
dude.
What
God,
was
Rich, you
the
drank too
deal
much
with
last
the
night,
Harley
motherfucker.
Dad
Oh
show? What's the
shit.
deal with the Harley Dad show?
Yeah, I stopped
Was
by
that
too,
it?
Raider Rich, but you seem like you was in another level there, brother. I said hi anyhow.
It's all good. Hello, man. It's all good, man. I mean, I mean, I did, cut back on drinking, but like on the weekend, I just overdo it sometimes. I don't know why. I just like fuck it, Let's have an 18 pack now. You know what? A case. Let's have a case. Of
Well, that's the reason why your parents gave you up for adoption.
That's my dad calls you
It
Joe
runs in the
Dirt.
family, bro.
Joe Nudemacher.
Drinking
Somebody
runs
needs to
on
take their
fucking both sides
Valtrex.
of the
Just
family.
saying.
Harley, I rarely,
Oh
if
wait,
ever,
sorry,
say
I don't know.
anything
You
about
guys are
that,
cool
but
fuckers besides Harley Dad.
Coca-Cola.
What was that, DPR?
maybe that was a sign I'm not supposed to ask you the question.
No, just fucking do it. James is an idiot. You know that.
We're gonna do, baby.
I'm the town idiot. Get it right.
Anyway, excuse me.
Itchy thumbs there, Hardy Dad, huh? Itchy thumbs.
So TPR is trying to say something to me, people.
Oh.
Okay, I lost it in translation.
Everything is good.
Disregard.
What's he talking about? Oh, different translation.
It's Saturday night. Oh shit! It's Sunday night. It's a school
It's Saturday
night.
night.
Damn.
Your fault. Again.
Dance, Scotto, dance. Scotto, dance, Scotto.
Maybe make it
I'll give you a little titty jiggle. I'm a little. I'm
moonwalk.
here tonight.
Okay, maybe I'll ask it anyway, Harley. Is there not a point at which you get tired of the fucking bullshit drama with those people?
I'm used to this, to all that shit, but
With which people?
The people that you mentioned, because it's like fucking gigantically circular, the same goddamn fucking fight over and over again. The same bullshit
That's
drama.
Marissa. I wasn't
and it's
talking about Moss.
Jesus.
it's like that on
Talking about
fucking
Moss or
every
LC.
fucking community, bro. It's been going like that for years, bro, with drama and bullshit and fucking trolls and lurkers and eye hustlers and ear hustlers. It's never gonna go away, bro. I'm just saying.
No,
It's
I
just-
mean I understand what you're saying, TPR. I understand what you're saying 100%. And there's a lot of times I don't fucking engage. I don't go over to any place and stuff, and sometimes there is. But like last night, I went over to Arky's and was trying to go on panel, but it was Casey and Rich up there, and there was Arky. Well, Rich was actually passed out as well. It was Casey and
I was fucking bucked up, dude.
it was Casey and Rich, and Way Up Dude and Arky were passed out. That's what it was. And then fucking Rich came back to life apparently. But yeah, I was just trying to get up, and nobody was able to bring anybody up, and they were like, "Oh well, Marissa's got keys, but she went to bed, and Arky's passed out." And so I called fucking Marissa, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll get up there." But there was no drama last night while I was there. But
Nah.
it was just Arky and Marissa. But
We're just
there
hammered.
was no Mosh talk. There was no fucking LC talk. There was none of that. Which, by the way, fuck LC, fuck Mosh. But we're all humans. Humans enjoy drama to an extent.
Hey, leave
I did
my
see that,
cousin
Jenna.
out of this there, Harley Dad.
It brings views, man, right?
What, Jim?
It brings
I
views.
said
right?
me
Drama.
and Mosh share a last name. Leave my cousin out of this.
Oh, Cockhuffer? That's the crazy last name here.
The only person I've seen that's actually been excluded from shit is the Australian,
They're
which I'm
everywhere.
not ungrateful for.
The Aussies, they're cool people, man. But then there's,
Oh, that's his cock tonsil. Oh, well, that's crazy, Ottawa.
Are you sure you caught all my words, Rich?
Yeah. What are you trying to say? Am I fucking hammered or what?
I'm trying to say that
Fuck
the
it.
only person that I've seen ostracized thus far has been the Australian.
His
That
name
not
is
really deals with
Harley.
ostriches.
Harley Dad was ostracized when he was a little kid.
No,
I'm not
that's what
talking
happened
about
when you went to
Polo
the
War.
petting zoo, Ottawa. That's a totally different kind of ostracize, bro.
The Canadians. It's everybody, man. It's not just a certain,
Oh no,
kind
it's
of
really
people.
those Canadians you got to watch out for.
Yeah,
They're
I know
not
they
trying
Take
to
hate
take
us.
over
off,
America.
you fucking hosers. I tell you what, I'll
I
fucking
know,
get you. I'll take you
Canada,
to the fucking curling rink, I'll put you right in the
I
end,
know,
Take off.
Those
I'll fucking show
motherfuckers
you.
in
I'll
Canada
fucking
fucking,
curl you. Like you've never been curled before,
I know,
I'll fucking sweep,
Canada,
I'll sweep. I'll hurry hard. I'll hurry hard.
TPI, you reminded me when I was younger when my brother was stationed in Limestone, Maine. You could spit and hit Canada from where he was.
I could throw a ball and hit Montana if I really wanted.
Really?
Hey, you stay away from Joe Montana. Don't be throwing shit at him.
But you know what? We're already at war, so I mean, fuck you guys. I mean,
What's that street? There's a street
What's up,
where
Five Guys?
there's an actual street where USA and Canada meet.
Yeah, that's true. Actual
isn't
street.
Five Guys a Canadian company?
Good morning, G2K.
Canadians.
What's up?
Good morning, G2K.
Good morning. How are you,
It's Miss
sweetheart?
Wanda.
Buenos dias.
It's Miss Wanda.
Oh, I know. I can't forget that voice. Come on, girl.
How you doing, honey?
I'm doing all right, sweetheart. How are you?
Oh, hanging in there.
That's good to hear.
That's all we can do, right?
I
Yep,
was doing
absolutely.
all right till Hush showed up.
Just living.
Just
Oh, yeah.
living.
So,
Living to get on.
so mainly because of my big brother John there.
Yeah.
He was kind of the driving force that started me all thinking about the whole book deal. So
I think it's a very good idea.
I'm almost done with it.
As long as you do it with a clear mind and a clear heart, you got it.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
You really do. You got it.
Weed, though, so. He needs the weed.
What's that,
though,
Rich?
too, Just, I said,
Goes out there
you
real
need the
quick.
weed though at times, right? Just to,
Five Guys was founded in Arlington, Virginia. Just throwing that out there real quick.
Okay, no, I was asking. I was like, isn't that like I don't know.
That's
Lucy,
just like a Canadian to
you can
take
have
credit for
whatever
something they
tariffs
didn't
you
do.
want.
Right.
You
I'll be right
enjoy
back.
them. It's only going to hurt you, so enjoy it.
Hold on, what's that,
If you
AB? What was that?
understand anything about how economics actually works, you enjoy what you're wishing for.
What are economics?
Economics? Yeah, them math and shit. I don't understand them
Economics? What
math
the fuck
because
is
maths ain't real because I can't see them. It's like atoms and nuclear motherfucking
I know an
physics.
atom.
That shit don't work. I tell you what, I can't see no atoms. Earth is flat because you know what? All I can see off my back porch is flat Earth. And I
Earth is
tell you
flat?
what, that's why the Earth
Oh,
is flat.
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that?
Yeah, I've dated a flat
Have you
chicken,
seen it?
too.
Have you
Hey,
seen
what?
it? Have you seen it like personally?
Okay, so real quick, I got a real quick emergency. Okay, so Amy, since I still haven't figured out how to send a private message on Discord, can you send me a message so I can respond to it, please?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yes, on that fucking name, okay? Yes, it's confusing to me, okay?
I
So
haven't
fuck
used
off.
that fucking shit in a long time, bro.
Don't judge me.
I quit
I forgot how to
teasing
use
you
it.
for us.
I forgot how to use fucking Discord. It's been so long.
You're welcome, Genocide.
That's an old school fucking platform, bro. Fucking Discord. Oh shit.
Did you hear what my wife said? Did you hear what my wife said?
It's still around though too. But,
Oh, Rich? Oh, no, we did not hear what Sugar said. Sorry.
fucker.
You're supposed to teach, not judge, you guys. Teach, not judge.
I've sent you and you have replied to Discord private messages with me, G2K. Come on, you know how this shit works.
But you messaged him first, and that's his point. He doesn't know how to initiate the conversation. He wants you to make the first move.
God, Becky.
I use Rumble though, like at times though. 'cause, I don't know,
There has
just go on there.
to be a point where the training wheels come off.
Hell, I don't even have
And you're
Messenger.
loose on the road without a license because you're traveling and not driving.
God will take your training wheels off.
or being one, I don't know.
Look at all those pictures, man, in the back, man. What are those photos of, anyways, bro? If you don't mind me asking, man. All those photos in the background.
Is this an
Oh, you asked
Admiralty?
about Scotto's background?
I know. Yeah.
Where the fuck have you been, Raider Rich, that you don't know about Scotto's background?
Well, I've seen them in the past, but I never knew what they are, like or they're like from like like fucking movies or like an artist or like I don't know.
It's a mix, movies,
Oh,
music.
mix, okay,
The ones
cool,
at the
man.
top are all albums, but everything on both walls is autographed. So it's all basically a big
Oh,
autograph
cool,
collection.
man.
Those are all autographed?
Yes.
Damn.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool.
They're all fucking neat too. I mean, cause like the
right
way he has them on there, bro.
is
I mean,
Kennedy,
they're
that's
all
Jackie
just
Kennedy.
Do you have a favorite? Kinda like a
That
family,
would
isn't it?
be the two right here. So right there's one in the middle. This
Here's a
is
favorite.
Maggie
Oh, shit,
Smith.
sorry, wrong button.
That's Maggie Smith, and that is Diana Rigg, and that's from a movie called Evil Under the Sun.
Wow, that's awesome, Scotto. That's cool.
Now, Scotto, who hung all of those pictures? Did you do that yourself?
I did, and it was so. First of all, they're very lightweight. I got like thin glass, and the frames look metal, but they're really plastic, so they're kind of lightweight. So I can use like finishing nails, something really small. But it literally was me taking a ruler and laying out string to kind of figure it out how it all lined up. And I would do like a wall, and I would sit here and smoke a little joint and look at it obsessively. And oh, okay, that one's a millimeter
there you
off.
go.
Okay, this one
Yeah.
over here. So yeah, I did obsess over it a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah,
you know
well,
what? I was gonna say, you know what, Scotto, I'm really impressed by how well you have those laid out.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
pretty
why I asked the question,
Exactly.
because
I was
when I
fucking
hung
just
my
gonna say that.
pictures on my wall, I used a framing square, and I did the same thing. I obsessed about it. I did all the math, and
No,
I'm like,
you obsessed?
I'm glad that I met somebody just like myself. Like that's awesome.
Hey, yay!
You did a really good job, man. That's
Thank you, sir. Thank
wicked.
They look
Not
so
to
And the
say
shitty
you
part
were-
is-
uncanny.
Like you did a wicked job, dude.
You know what the shitty
They
part
look
is? I
fucking
live in
awesome, though, bro.
California, so there's little earthquakes all the time. So I'll wake
Oh,
up and
damn.
like, okay, I gotta fix one or two. Just like straighten them up. And so it's a little annoying.
That would suck balls, dude. Not in the fun way that you think of. I mean, that would
Yeah.
actually suck. Like,
Yeah, not in that way.
Yeah, I got annoyed with hanging all my stuff in the back, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm tired of dealing with it." I just hung
Yeah.
it up there because, like, I feel like everything's leaning. So when I hang stuff, it looks straight to me, but I go away and it's like crooked. I don't know if that makes sense. It's part of my head
I can
issue.
understand.
I've had that problem as well, and then I put my leg on and everything. Never mind, sorry.
Oh man.
I hang all these
I did
Joker
wanna
things
say-
in my back here, and I'm like, it's always crooked. I'm like,
Fucking
fuck
Harley
it, I'm
Day.
not gonna deal with it anymore. I'm just gonna hang it up. If it looks good, it looks good. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't care.
I just bought
I
the
did wanna
website
congratulate TPR
reasonsvibrant-should-not-drive.com. Just
Right?
Oh, really?
I
Hell
did
yeah.
want to commend TPR for
Thanks.
having the balls to ask how all of Scotto's pictures Epstein themselves, but what's up, Remy?
Remy.
Hello.
No, but you know what though, man?
How we doing?
The way he
Oh,
has
he's more than like
those pictures are just perfect, man.
Yo,
Just
Remy.
all lined up, like just very just immaculate. I guess. I mean, if that's the word,
Yeah,
to
no,
use.
that's
It
what I
looks
mean. I'm
fucking badass. Yeah, it
seriously
looks fucking
impressed
awesome, man.
by his ability.
Yeah, me
to
too,
do
Yeah,
man.
it.
that's pretty impressive.
Let me see.
Thank you.
Look at that shit, dude.
For
It looks like a
no
fucking-
level,
like a
for
fucking
no
museum
level in
on
the tape
For,
measure,
for the
that's
clear
pretty
guy,
impressive, Scotto.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I would have you come to
Very-
my house and do my pictures.
Very
I'll be
fucking
right with
neat
you
too,
guys.
bro. Like, I mean,
Give me 1 second.
they're all like just
Oh,
fucking
on, Viper.
perfectly
Hold on 1
just
second.
It's okay.
hung up there. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
my
you
stuff-
did a
I
good
just
job,
threw it out
Viper.
Nice, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
the
it's so
Joker?
crooked.
Oh, that's
It's so
just badass,
crooked.
bro.
I got Joker, Harley Quinn over there, Diablo 3 over there.
Ah.
My mask over here that I have to do artwork with.
Oh, nice.
I got my
Did you-
my
you do
Joker
artwork?
paintings.
Oh,
These
yeah?
are from that's all from Blockbuster. All these over there from Blockbuster when I worked there.
What
We
is
get these-
Blockbuster?
Oh, dude, it's like
Oh,
an old
God.
dinosaur place now.
Eh,
Dating yourself.
Did
You're
you-
dating yourself.
That Joker's badass though, right there, bro. In the
I'm
background.
obsessed with the Joker. I love
So
the
was
Joker.
so was
Did you
my
actually
little
play
brother.
Diablo 1, 2, and 3, or just
Yes,
Diablo 3?
I've been playing Diablo since the beginning.
Damn, that's an
Yeah.
old game, bro.
Yeah, I know. I still have it, dude. I still have my
You
old
just
floppy disk that has the
referenced
cheats for
Blockbuster
Diablo
Ranch,
2 on
of
there.
course. Sorry.
Oh, he's
so-
a gamer, bro. He's an old fucking school gamer. Then.
Yeah.
You know what I always loved about Blizzard is that story that they made in Diablo. That was incredible. It was so detailed. And I never got to play Diablo 3. So, I mean, I feel like I missed out on something.
No, you didn't miss out on nothing.
You don't think so?
No, Diablo 3 is completely different. Diablo 3 was more like it was really cartoony, almost like they got rid of all the real feel to it. And that was the problem with Diablo 3. There's a lot of it was mixed feelings when it came to Diablo 3 compared to Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. But it was really cartoony. That was the problem with it. And Diablo 4 kind of brought Diablo 2 back in a way, but with a little bit of Diablo 3. But Diablo 4 is pretty fun. I did the alpha testing on that one, and I've been playing it like crazy. I'm already done with the season, so now I got to wait till the next season starts and then play that again. But yeah, I'm a big Diablo fan. I've been a Diablo fan. I mean, damn, look at my chair. I got Diablo 4 chair.
There you go.
And like, it's got
Diablo 4chan, what?
Yeah, Diablo 4
Nice.
chair with
Oh, that's nice.
yeah. I'm a big fan
See,
of Diablo.
I went from Diablo 2 to Guild Wars 1 because
I
the
love Guild
developers
Wars.
left. And Guild Wars, I tell you what, 20 years running, it has a fucking incredible story. But Diablo had a wicked story. It was so nice and dark.
I'm a big fan of Guild Wars also.
Yeah.
I have my clan still on Guild Wars. Guild Wars 1, I still play it, but then I'm like, dude, back when Guild Wars 1, I was on that, because you had Ultima Online, you had WoW, the people were playing, you had the Arcade was another one that was people were playing. Guild Wars was such a beautiful damn game. And it was the story and the voice acting, all that stuff was amazing. I play it now and I'm like, dude, this game looks horrible.
It didn't age well.
It didn't age well. It didn't age well because when something looks good, like days, like years from now, games are going to look like shit. Because the new technology and stuff.
Well, it depends. There are still games that hold up very well. Like they age with some level of grace. Like go back and play a bunch of the original Super Nintendo games, for example.
Are you talking about Minecraft there, Remy?
Fuck no, I ain't.
Well, the thing is, some games would be easy to up when it comes to the technology they have for graphics and stuff. But like Guild Wars looks like crap now, and they're having a hard time getting it to where the graphics are up to where it is now. There's a lot of games like that. Like even I'm a big Battlefield fan, but I'm not a fan of the new Battlefields. But I've been playing Battlefield since the first game and 2142 and all that stuff on PC, and now it looks like shit. But it is what it is. I'm a gamer. I'm a full-on gamer. I've been gaming since I was young. I actually went to college. And I was a video game programmer for a while, which in my state you can't really get a really good job doing that. But I was helping people. We were doing like little projects and all this different stuff. Me and a group of friends, programmers and stuff. And yeah, I miss doing it. I miss doing all that stuff. I can't do that shit anymore though. But
I used to work for Joe Wood Software, and we made the competitor to Battlefield. It's why you have destructible terrain nowadays.
Oh. Good night, Hardy Dad.
Night. Good night.
Man, dude, like
Walk
games
a lot.
nowadays are just I
Garbage.
don't know. They're fucking up the games, man. Like Battlefield, dude, Battlefield like really screwed themselves. That company, EA, and all of them are screwing Battlefield up. So bad.
EA screwed everything up that it has
Yeah.
touched. Pretty much like what Blizzard is doing, except Blizzard has like the weight of their their actual hardcore fans that will play anything, regardless of how bad, how garbage, or how money grubbing it is.
Yeah.
They're diehard fans. Yeah, no. Like the Blizzard is doing the exact same thing, but I think that it's mostly the AAA community as a whole. For whenever we're talking about games, they have absolutely just completely crapped on most every game that's been coming out for the last long while. Like the biggest, my favorite game that has come out in the last, oh my lord, like 6-7 years has been Helldivers 2.
Now, see, I haven't played that yet. I heard mixed feelings on that. I didn't get to play it yet. I have enough points to get it. I just don't have people to play it with. I'm getting to the point. So here's my problem with games nowadays. Like, so I'm trying to teach my son stuff, right? And my son, he's 11 years old. He's trying to play games with me and stuff like that. But the thing is they make it so hard now. You can't really do couch cooperative anymore. You have to have another system, and they have to be online and all this different shit. And it's so goddamn annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So trying to find good games to play with my son is hard as hell to do. It's all about the money grab.
I would suggest going back and looking around and seeing if somebody has like a Nintendo 64 or
I have
a
one.
Nintendo GameCube. Okay.
Yeah, I have all that.
Just find the classics in some of those older consoles and sit down and play those with them. That's exactly 100% what I would do.
Yeah, but the problem is, I mean, he's all into up into technology and all that stuff. Like when it comes to playing older games or even old Nintendo games.
Well, you fucked up on that one. So showed him technology, and he's like, "What is this? It's like blocks moving on a screen. What is this?"
Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. 100%.
Oops.
But
Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie doopsie.
It is
Let
what
me
it is.
introduce
but
you
they're
to
making games-
Telepong, because back in the day we used to play this to the death.
We used to beat each other with sticks out in the front yard.
Yeah. And I was trying to show him like old school Baldur's Gate, you know, like the first one and all that different stuff, and he trying to get him to learn like how games used to be and stuff and how they are now. Completely different. And I mean, if you think about it also, I don't know. I don't agree with, I'll argue with a lot of people on panels and stuff when it comes to different things, when it comes to like them all saying that nowadays technology is ruining kids and all this different stuff. Video games ruining kids and all this. And it's dumb. It's video games don't cause killers or cause issues like that. But anyways, I'm just teaching my son stuff about video games. He actually is really good with clay art. So he was a little bit like me. He was into music. He was into video games, into computer stuff. And now he's into clay, which is not me. And he's really good. He makes these like little cartoon characters with clay.
That's what's up.
He does really good. And I'm kind of, when it comes to technology, I'm kind of hesitant because I know how technology is. And especially nowadays, that's where they get kids, right? You know? And I don't know. I have to monitor everything. I'm very cautious. Even though I truly believe he'll be safe, it's like they're really smart with how they can get into kids' heads. And I have to be really cautious when it comes to this stuff. But he wants to get on Discord, and that's one thing I'm not getting.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. I got him into, and if he wants to play with people, they have to play with me kind of thing. So, like, he plays a lot of Fortnite.
Oh God!
Yeah.
I think that might be the one game that I have to ban from my kid from playing.
Y'all ever play Monster Hunter?
I used to play a lot of Monster Hunter Worlds or whatever the first big multiplayer one was.
I just got the new one and I've been playing it all night.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems pretty good. I watched a lot of streamers streaming it. It looks really good.
Well, I'm gonna politely excuse myself from the nerd talk because there's been like 2 people up here talking, and I don't want to dominate the conversation. So, hello everyone.
Oh hi.
Hi, Remy.
And I did want to say goodbye to Harley because he's leaving. Ish.
See you later, Harley.
Of course he's leaving. One person mentioned something in the realm of nerd talk briefly, and all of a sudden, boom, he's gone.
He left already? Are you dead?
He's like, he just smells air. I smell Star Wars, and then he just leaves. Like,
have a blessed week, Hardy Dad.
Yeah.
So, hey, Raider Rich, did you go watch Bitch Slap?
Well, not yet. Maybe after this, bro. Maybe after this, I'll
Okay.
watch it.
Okay.
Hey, oh shit! Look who's live right now. MCF. Good lord.
Hey,
Who's that guy?
GTK.
Yes, sir.
Have you checked in with Elaine and Dot lately? Just to not to change the subject drastically, just
Yeah,
drastically.
I was over there a couple days ago, or
All right,
actually
well,
2 days ago. Yeah.
Yeah, so you heard the update that she had her aortic valve put in.
Yeah, I haven't heard how she's doing after it, but yeah,
She's doing good.
good.
She had
Good,
an
good,
update
good.
today, and she
Sweet.
already looked better. Her color looked better already. So
Sweet. That's good. That's good.
thought I'd give you a little bit of a heads up there because they're the ones that sent me over here.
Yeah.
They said go see that rabble rouser. You might get along with him.
Hell yeah. You're one of my
Start getting
you're
that-
one of my fucking favorites on here, Mr. John. I tell you what, you and Miss Wanda. I tell you what.
Well, I appreciate that. I just try to be a steady friend and treat people the way I want to be treated. I don't get it right every day, but that's why
Well,
God
you
gives
haven't
me
fucked it up.
gifts.
You haven't fucked it up with my wife and I yet, so you're good, Mr. John.
No.
God, always said that.
The
My
device
biggest
that you
thing-
mentioned, is that like a pacemaker? Like what
Like gave her a whole new valve, I think.
No, they give her. They give you. They go through your groin because I've got a cow valve for an aortic valve. I've got a brand new aorta. I got a bovine cow valve, and I got a bovine cow valve for my mitral valve, and I've had a bundle block bypass. Well, my house led me through a lot. I never would have known I had a bad heart if I hadn't had a blood clot pass through my heart, and I lived. I hit my face with a grinder.
Damn.
I hit my face with a grinder, blew up on a boat. It's my own fault. I put the pad down on concrete, and the moisture in the concrete takes
shit,
care.
dude.
Yeah,
That's scary, bro. Putting a grinder down like
Yeah.
that. Fuck.
Well, it actually just sat overnight, and it was a resin disc, and the moisture from the concrete, it sucks all the moisture out of the disc, and it takes the resin apart. And I forgot about that. And I was working on a friend's boat, and it kicked back, and it knocked my front tooth out and loosened 9 of my other ones and cut my jaw in half, the bottom of my jaw.
Fuck.
Damn.
So I sat for a night and a half with 9 teeth, very loose. They wanted $56,000 to fix my teeth, and I didn't have it, so I pulled them all out with a wet washcloth myself. And then doing that, it formed a blood clot that went through my heart. That's what gave me my first heart attack.
Mm.
And when they were in there, they found out that I had aortic stenosis and angina, which my father had. He had angina, he didn't have aortic stenosis, and my aortic valve was no good. So
Yeah,
I didn't know that. What's that, Amy?
I had a clot go through my heart too, and that's how I found out that I had a hole in my heart.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a murmur. I had a slight murmur, but they fixed that when they was in there too. But I didn't know how bad things were as far as that I needed open heart surgery to the level that I did until I probably told the story to a few of you. I know G2K's heard it, but I lobstered for 11 years, and I went right back to fishing. I actually started fishing at a late age. It's not like something you start at in your late 30s or in your mid 30s. You usually start when you're like 5. But I just said, fuck it, I'm going to go lobstering because it was good money. And I went lobstering, and I kept going back to my cardiologist every 3 months. I had to because I had a stent in at that time. And all of a sudden my stent started going bad, and they couldn't figure out why. And they gave me some medicine. They said, well, this will fix it. I said, okay. So I just kept fishing. And then I lost a huge amount of weight. No joke. Miss Wanda would even testify. I went from a 40-inch waist to a 32-inch waist in a week. I lost 145 pounds.
When I got sick with my ulcerative colitis, I remember that over the course of about 7 months, I had lost like 80 pounds. I was so thin. I had friends of mine who were telling me when I was like in the hospital and like coming out after my surgery and everything that they said that, and I don't say this to be offensive to anybody else. They said that I look like a Holocaust victim. You could
Oh
see
yeah.
my bones everywhere.
Oh,
I couldn't lift
I'm
anything. I was so physically weak all the
I'm
time.
I'm normally a pretty large human being. I'm 6'3". About right now, I'm where I'm usually at my fighting weight. I'm 6'3", 246.
Well, I'm between
And
6'1" and 6'6", depending upon which convenience store I'm leaving. But you
there you
know,
go. That's right. That's what camera gets you, right? But I lost a huge amount of weight. I come home and I wasn't eating. And lobster, I don't know who knows much about Maine lobster, but it's very hard work. 17 hours a day, and you're on the ocean.
yes, sir.
And you're
Very
hauling
hard.
600 traps a day. And I just wasn't eating. I didn't want to eat. But my heart was always in a really bad arrhythmia. So I come home one night, just got out of the shower. My cardiologist calls me. He goes, "Man, you got to come up immediately." So I do. He goes, "Yeah. All right." He said, "We read your chart wrong." He said, "You've been in heart failure for a month." So they shipped me down to Portland, and 2 open heart surgeries later, here I am.
Well,
It's been a
cheers
real
to
hoot
you
and
still
holler.
being here.
What's that?
I said, cheers for you still being here.
Hey,
Cheers.
well, thank you. I appreciate that. Sitting right back at you, man. It's never as bad as it seems.
Oh
I
yeah.
can still work, and I can still do. I'm blessed that way. God's given me my father's determination. It's not easy. Some
Sure.
mornings I don't want to do nothing, but hey, it's the way it is.
Hey, like I said, every day is a good day, man.
That's right.
And we
No,
lost
no, Amy.
Amy.
Oh. Anyway, somebody's been trying to come up. I'm just trying to give everybody an equal chance. But thank you, Amy.
Cheers, Amy.
Oh, I could hop on down, bro, if you want. You know, so.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm probably
it's
gonna
like
drop
it's
down,
almost
G2K.
four. Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
drop
almost
down. I
4.
gotta get
So
my day ready.
All right.
All right. Well,
Take
Amy,
Nice
care, man.
talking
come
with you
on back
guys.
up then.
Where the fuck is Arky at, man? God damn. I miss her already.
Mr. John, you take care of Miss Wanda. Give her big hugs for us, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Sugar glider. Louder, baby.
Love you, brother.
Have a
John.
blessed week, John.
Love you guys too. You take care.
man.
God.
I'm gonna
Bless
jump
you.
down too. Thanks for
Peace
having me up here.
out.
I got like a therapist appointment in like about 6
Hang on,
hours.
Viper.
Okay.
Hang on. I think Hamburg Pig was trying to come up, so I think. Yeah, just 1 second, if you would.
Okay.
We got room now, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can try to come up now, Miss Hamburg Pig. I don't know why I keep trying to call everybody Mr. John.
yeah. It was good to see you, Mr. John. Have a good night, sir.
Yes. Cheers to you, Mr.
Yeah.
John.
Dude, that guy and I, we've had some
Salud.
pretty fucking deep conversations with each other, man. That dude's been through some shit, man.
I've been there
Yes.
too, though, man. Shit.
The
I've actually
I've
on
had,
Yeah.
I remember at one point whenever I jumped up on one of your panels, and I remember he and I, or well, I mean, there was a couple of us that were up there and that we were talking, but I remember him specifically talking about it and the position of his faith. And I despite the few conversations that I've ever had with him, I really respect and appreciate that gentleman. So, cheers to you, sir.
Yep.
Seems like a pretty cool cat.
He is a very, very fucking, very, very good man. Yep, huge heart. But I tell you what, his wife, I wouldn't fuck with her. I wouldn't fuck with her. I would not.
Soon, because I'm gonna run in a minute.
Okay.
In a minute, not right now. Just settle down. Jesus, Lord, have mercy.
Does any of you guys watch
Usually does it
basketball?
for us. No.
What's up, Hambear Pig? What's up, bro?
What's up?
Please don't.
It's
What's
crazy.
up, Charles?
LeBron James is 40 years old and he's averaging like 45 points a game.
Sorry, I'm a nerd. I
Yep.
don't really watch sports.
He's fucking awesome, bro. I've seen the Michael Jordan era. I've seen Magic and Bird era, but you know what? I've never seen a player like LeBron who has done what the fuck he's done, dude. I swear to God, he's fucking like
Larry
he's,
Bird.
Bird was only good for like about 7 or like fucking 8 fucking years, bro. And then it was
Muggsy Bogues.
Muggsy Bogues. Not
That was
even,
a funny sound. What was that sound?
Nah, you know what? You know what that
You'll see
sound
later.
That sounded like something was bubbling. I wonder what it was. It soup? Was it
Oh,
a
hell
cast
no,
on a
it wasn't
roll?
soup. It was a bong rip. Yeah.
It's all about the gravity bombs. Those were
Could have been a
You
casserole.
guys are stupid. They're going to be looking for army men.
Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. It was a bong rip.
Yeah, you
Don't
know.
forget that muscle hamstring now.
It could have been. It could have been little. It could have been a small child blowing bubbles into a milkshake. You don't know, dude.
One
that
can only.
that sounded like pulling bubbles instead of blowing.
But yeah, the new Monster Hunter game is really fun.
What the fuck's Monster Hunter? I don't even want to get into it.
This you can go around and you fight big ass monsters.
He's a gamer, bro.
Basically, the idea is that you're a monster hunter. You go around and you fight monsters. You take the parts of the monsters that you kill or capture, and you use them to make better equipment so that you can go and fight scarier things.
You cannibalize them.
Dude, that's
So we could
exactly
get
what I
TPR
do
bigger
when I go
team.
to Walmart every day.
You go to Walmart every fucking day.
I don't go to
Is that
Walmart.
Monster Hunter now?
Dude, I go to Walmart 10 times a day every fucking day, dude.
I go to
Oh,
Walmart
understandable.
strictly
Why-
for the
why?
loot.
Is that Monster Hunter now? We should be friends.
I call it Wally World. Wally World, you know, not fucking Walmart.
Yeah, we avoid Walmart. We go to
Kroger's.
well, groceries at least. We go to Homeland.
Aldi's, Kroger's.
Aldi, yeah, Aldi.
Well,
Also.
if I avoided Walmart, I would be poor, so I can't.
I like Lidl. I like Lidl.
How about
When I want
Bonds?
the elite loot,
Yes,
I
I
go
got
to
Bonds.
Target. Some of
You
you
got
call it
Bonds,
Target.
Costco.
Mm.
Costco's pretty good.
I like Lidl. It's like Publix, and Aldi's had a baby.
Wow, G, look. Right there it says here, G, okay, share to your audience. Oh, shit.
Dude, it's like if Burger King hooked up. It's like if Burger King hooked up with Dairy Queen and fucked, they'd have Jack in the Box as a baby, right?
Yeah, they love me some Jack.
I'll tell you what, though, our Homeland here in town is really cheap on eggs right now compared to Walmart and all these other places.
Really?
You know,
Oh yeah.
you know,
How much are
Burger
eggs over
King.
there?
Burger
Oh,
King
over
has
here?
the biggest fast food burger.
No
But
idea.
you
Burger
get
King
you
has
get like
that
a
triple-
dozen for like $3.
Damn.
They have the
Yeah.
triple Whopper.
Oh, shit.
Shit, dude.
And that
Five,
motherfucker-
5 dozen eggs here is like, well, it went. They like a month ago they were like at $37 for 5 dozen. They're down to $30 a dozen now,
Oh really?
or $30 for 5 dozen.
Prices are starting to drop.
Triple Whopper is huge.
I used to work at a Whataburger, and this guy came in once a semester, and he would get a bunch of like a triple Whataburger patties with 13 extra patties.
13? What the fuck?
Yep, and then he'd sit there and he'd scarf all that shit down in one sitting,
Dude,
and that's all he ate for the whole semester.
That's
Dude,
expensive.
my
Bill.
sister's a
Lord.
fucking, my sister's a high, like a big manager at fucking Burger King here, and like we go in there and get food from them all the time. And her homeboy made me like my favorite burger there is the Bacon King. I love the Bacon King. So he put
That
like
sounds
fucking,
good, man.
he put like 4 patties on that shit, dude. Some onion rings, some barbecue sauce. He's like, "I'll hook you up, bro." I'm like, "Fuck!" I came home. I had to eat with a
God.
fork and I had to eat with a fork and a fucking knife, man.
Dude,
That's
when I
a
worked at
fucking,
Whataburger,
a heart
would
attack
stuff-
burger, bro. A heart
I
attack
would take
burger.
2 patties and I'd stuff stuff in between them, and then I'd cook those patties, and then I'd take a egg and I'd fry it over medium, and I'd put it on a buttered bun with mayonnaise on it
Oh,
and cheese.
God.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm not
I
a
also
big, I'm
gained
not a
like,
big egg on
I
my
also gained
burger
like
kind
40
of thing.
pounds working there. Though.
Damn, bro. You don't fuck around, huh? With your hamburgers, homie.
Well, it's also
Y'all
working
fuck
12 hours a night, 7 days a
y'all
week
fuck with
for a year and a half.
You're burning
guys
calories, you know.
have-
It's all good, dude. You know, you're burning
You guys
calories.
have
so, hey,
Costco in the
Well, and you
States,
know,
right?
sex takes
Yes,
sex
we
takes
do.
a lot of calories.
We do.
I used to work in the
It's
restaurants too,
all
bro.
the same thing.
Not
No,
fast
that was when I was
food,
also
bro.
doing porn. So
I used to be a line cook, bro, for a long time ago. A long time ago.
It's like you have Costco in the States, right? It's called the
Yes.
same thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
called
Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like
Costco and Sam's Club.
the first time that I moved to Europe, I would say 8 out of the 10 aircraft mechanics we took with us, because we took our own airplane, and they would load skids, like literally skids of Kraft mac and cheese into the belly of the plane.
Hell
And that's
yeah.
what
I mean,
they
the
would
shit's
eat all
good.
fucking day. No, but you know what they did
Mac
it
and
for,
cheese?
right? Is
Yummy.
we get per diem, right? Like you're more than 100 kilometers or 60 miles from your house, so you get per diem.
Kilometers.
So, and yeah, you know, like the rest of the planet that uses metric, except for America.
The metric
yeah.
system, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
good,
The rest of the world.
That's right, because
So,
we
yeah.
measure things by freedom units.
Hey, it's not our fault to get things weird.
Freedom isn't Vladimir Putin. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, like these guys would literally take skids of this shit from Costco, put it into the back of cube vans, drive it out to the airfield, and put it into the aircraft. And I'm like, you gonna fucking live on Kraft dinner? Like, wow, that's scary shit.
A Royale
yeah.
with cheese, bro. A Royale with cheese.
Holy fuck!
You know what they call it that? You know what they call it that? A Royale with cheese
Metric
in Paris? Yep, the metric system.
So TPR, you'll love this. One time, I'm just literally wandering around looking in these ads for a boat. I have to tear up my ass about buying a boat. So there's this guy, oh hey, there's a boat at the local pier, and I go look at this thing. I shit you not, the entire floor of the inside of the boat was covered with empty bologna wrappers, empty white bread wrappers, empty mayonnaise jars. There were empty like beer cans, cigarette packs, and there were Playboy magazines everywhere. It was like this guy's little jerk boat. Like, you know?
Oh god.
That sounds like my roommate's room. Gross.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say that's like party mansion right there.
Yeah.
Hey, what's his name? TPR. I have a cousin, right? He left the USA about 20 years ago, right? And he lives in Europe now, right? But you know, he travels out there, and you know, he sends me stuff, you know, like, you know, with his phone and shit, and he told me, "Hey, Rich, you'll like it out here." I'm like, "Why is that?" I said, "Dude, you could actually have a fucking beer, bro, and watch a movie, dude." I'm like, "No shit." He goes, "Dude, you can have a pitcher of beer and then watch a fucking movie, bro, like with your own
Yeah,
booze." and shit." I was like, "Wow." Nah, it's not. It's actually true, man. I'm like, damn,
Rich,
that
I
sounds
tell you
badass.
what, I used
they
to
got dinner
smoke
movie
in the
theaters.
grocery aisle. Okay, like I
Huh?
would go to the Safeway in England,
How old are you?
All right.
Oh,
and I could smoke in the grocery aisle, and I'm like, that's fucked up, man. I'm smoking around food. Like you shouldn't do that.
You mean a cigarette or
Yeah.
weed? Oh.
No,
Smoke a bag.
no. Long
okay.
before weed was legal everywhere,
All right.
right? But yeah,
You
you
can
you
smoke
could like
in the
smoke
fucking
cigarette
store?
in the fucking grocery store. And I'm
No,
like,
Scotto's here
Yeah.
with us, Lucy.
Hey, but nowadays, can you imagine? I mean, cause like you can't even have a cigarette like fucking anywhere nowadays. I
oh
mean,
no, you get mobbed, you get
you
shot.
fuck yeah. I mean, you probably get like go viral, and you know, I mean,
Dude, I
I
told
bet you
this
somebody
fucking
be like, turn
security
that shit
guard at the
off.
hospital to go fuck himself as I sat there and smoked in front of him, dude. Get the fuck out of my face.
Were you outside though, or what? Were you
Yeah, I
outside?
was.
Oh, you're outside?
Yeah.
Oh,
So this is a smoke-free campus, and I said, "You want to fucking bet? Watch me smoke, motherfucker."
God, bro.
Like,
Dude, my
I'm
daughter, I
buying
just got my
actual-
daughter out of the fucking emergency room from breaking her fucking leg. If I want to smoke a cigarette,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to smoke a fucking cigarette. So go fuck yourself. I told him.
Yeah, I would suggest that here in Atlanta.
No,
That's it,
as,
Lisa.
as far as THC goes, like I'm buying actual, like no bullshit absinthe from Czechoslovakia when it existed, right? But I'm buying actual absinthe from Czechoslovakia,
Nice.
smoking a cigarette in the store. You know, yeah, it was a different time.
Yeah, but that's crazy though. Like, cause I remember like back when I was growing up, like like what kid to like the 80s, I think. I remember there was a time where you would go to the movie theater and then it would say no smoking, or you went to a restaurant and then they would ask my parents smoking or non-smoking. Remember
Yeah.
that shit? Remember that shit? I remember that shit. I mean, that was a long time ago. Like, but then again, it's like, look, smoking or not smoking, but it's like you can still smell the fucking cigarette though. You know. So
You
it doesn't
you want me to
matter.
be honest with you? I miss smoking. I honestly
Well,
do. Like I know a
well,
lot of
weed or
people quit regular cigarettes. A lot of people
All right.
quit and they're like, "Oh, it makes me so sick and stuff." I don't get sick. It smells good to me when somebody's smoking, and I miss it so much. And every time I watch a show or a movie and somebody pops in a smoke, I want to go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah,
I am the
I used to smoke
same.
packs a day.
Yeah,
I also
I miss
am very
smoking.
similar on that.
But when I had to quit my job and I wasn't working around customers, that made it so much easier for me to quit smoking. Like I didn't
Yes,
have a
I
lot of
did that too.
anxiety and all that stuff. Oh my god, it was so much easier.
Mm.
Yeah, I lost that Whataburger job. Or I left that Whataburger job 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I stopped smoking. I was like, "Great."
Yeah, well,
Okay,
you know,
so
here-
Lisa in the chat, I can actually go down to my office and produce a bottle of real absinthe from Czechoslovakia. And Charles, I appreciate the troll, but I don't know a single. Okay, no, I know one person from Canada that will openly admit that they like Trudeau. Only one, and everybody on the internet hates her.
Absinthe?
One
shit.
city
that bottle?
voted for her. I do have an unopened bottle of absinthe with actual Thuojone in it. Like no bullshit, like crazy, super fucking illegal shit.
I've had it too, bro. A long time ago, back in like 1999, and so a friend of mine, he smuggled it back from overseas, bro.
Yeah, I brought back
In a
2
fucking
bottles.
plane, bro.
I
In a
drank
fucking
one,
plane.
and yeah, it's the first
Yeah.
time I've ever been stoned
Yeah.
in my life, and it's like
Yep.
that shit is fucked up.
They have I think there's the green bottle, and I mean not green, but one of them is I think green and blue, huh? I think if I recall. I think
Mine are clear bottles with black
Oh,
labels.
Trudeau's
and
drinks
it's
again,
very
guys.
green, and it tastes like mouthwash when you drink it.
yeah, yeah, but
Yep.
you trip hard though, bro.
Stuff. It'll mess you up. It's fun,
Hold
though.
on.
And it will,
Hold
yeah,
on.
it'll mess you right the hell up. Yeah,
Real
it's-
hard up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
That's the other thing too. I do miss drinking also. I'm a
See,
beer
like
drinker.
everything I've said, like we went back to like video game consoles and whatnot. I'm like, no, I can pull out the fucking joysticks, man. You're like, you don't have a cowboy hat. I have a fucking cowboy hat. I'll pull it out on camera, man.
I'm gonna leave the joystick comment alone.
Hey, look.
All right, go there.
Look,
Hi, giggity.
you know what that is, bro? hey, Aaron, full screen, bro. You know what that is?
Hang on. Let me
Yeah,
go-
that's a
let me
sugar.
go-
That's a sugar holder for absinthe.
Yeah, it is. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I've actually had this since 1999, bro. This motherfucker right here. Yep. And it is actually from overseas. I kept it. I remember there was this guy who fucking he chugged so much of that fucking bottle, bro. He was chasing shit in my fucking backyard, bro. He was just going nuts, bro, because he was stoned, drunk, and he took so many fucking chugs from that bottle, bro. He was tripping out, dude.
Chugs. That
sounds
Yeah,
weird.
chugs, bro.
What's up,
That's
Lisa
bad.
Sammy?
That's bad. Okay. Drugs are bad.
I'm at an age
Mhm.
now where like I don't do hard dope anymore because I just can't do that shit nowadays. I mean, I just drink
Mm.
beer and just drink wine and just smoke some
I
weed
was
at
supposed to
times.
designated driver
But
because
no, man, I am too old to to be doing acid and fucking shrooms and fucking cocaine.
that I do it all. I layer it. I like my highs layered. I do it all.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah,
cocaine.
man,
I just like the
I've
way
got
it
to mess up at 90.
smells, right?
How old are you now,
Right,
bro?
exactly.
If you don't mind
Me?
asking, yeah.
39. 39.
Well, we're still young. Well, I mean, yeah.
Every time I do
Started
coke, I
smoking
almost
pot in 6th
drown.
grade, mushrooms in 6th.
Damn.
Dude,
Well,
I
you
hate
know,
getting old. I miss my party days back in the day. God damn, dude.
I'm a
Where was
ginger. Do you know
that?
how it is?
90s,
Ugh.
80s, or what?
As 90s.
Oh, same here. yeah.
As when new metal and all that shit started coming popular, dude.
That's when that's the fucking time right there, the 90s, baby.
I'm from that time too, bro.
Fuck
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
a ginger.
But
My
we
neck
used
don't
to
look the same.
when I was younger, I moved to Wisconsin from Oklahoma, and I was in a band. We did a lot of cover stuff, and we used to party at this place called the Camper. It's like a camper that's up on a hill in the middle of an empty field, and we built the stage there and stuff. Used to do
That sounds
everything,
awesome.
everything
Nice,
we could
man,
do.
nice.
We did it all night long, Friday
I
through
like these
Sunday.
stories. I like these stories, bro. Keep
All
them coming.
night
Keep
I miss doing
long.
that shit. I miss partying. I miss having fun. But nowadays, I just can't do that stuff, dude.
Oh, me neither,
My
bro. I
age
mean,
and everything.
no. I mean, no. I'll be 50 soon, so like, it's like, I just drink, just some cold beer, bro, some wine, and some weed at times. But that's about it, dude. I mean, because I, lived it up because I used to be a barfly and I used to be a bouncer and worked on bars and clubs and all that kind of shit for a long time, and then I just had enough of it, and then I just had to leave that fucking lifestyle because
Everybody, real quick, hang on 1 second,
yeah,
Rich.
it's all
Everybody,
good, bro.
let's send some love out to Lucy, the newest G2K member. Thanks
Uh-huh.
for being here, Lucy. We really do appreciate it. And yes, you fit right in here perfectly well.
Lucy, we love you.
And then if you look at the back of it,
Good
the
night.
measurements are actually from your.
Oh shit!
Like that ain't no.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Oh
Closer.
shit, man!
Closer. Can't see.
Well,
I can
if I
see
get
it.
closer, then the autofocus fucks up.
It's got a dent, man, in that motherfucking bottle, homie.
Just chug it. Chug the rest of it.
Oh hell no!
Joking.
You see all the nice chunks
Don't
of,
do that.
of work in it?
Man, look at that motherfucker, dude. That shit's almost gone, bro.
Don't chug that.
That's the
Mm. I would pass on that shit. Oh yeah,
I'll chug it right fucking now.
that's
I'll
crazy,
tip that
Aaron.
bottom to the
that's the
ceiling.
real shit. That's
I will
cut
stop
your
you,
ear
bro.
off.
Sorry, bro.
Fucking shit.
Oh my god.
I'm like, Aaron, you're not gonna do it, bro. Don't.
I would.
No,
100%.
you can't.
I would.
Fucking crazy, dude. You can't do it.
Like I said, anytime I say anything, I'm like, I can back the fucking shit up, man. I don't lie because there ain't no point.
Hey, but going back to what I was saying though, but I'll make it fast though. When I used to work at those places, right, the bars, the clubs, the restaurants. It
Echo.
was so.
Can you turn off the pool table, please?
Because look, it was so easy to fucking score drugs so fast at those places, man. I mean, you could get whatever the fuck you wanted to get, and then it's like, I was getting to a point where like I was just needing it just to fucking function at work, and then I had to slow down, and I said, look, man, I'm like, this is just like a fucking a paradise for just I hate to say it, but addicts, man. I mean, so I slowed down and I stopped using pills and all that kind of shit, and then because you start doing this shit like all the fucking time, and then it's like well, if you use to escape, then that's a problem, man.
Yeah.
It starts out socially, and then it slowly takes over your life.
Aaron knows about this kind of shit, yeah. Because hey, Aaron,
Yeah.
but look, have you
You're
ever?
good, Rich.
Okay, look, have you guys ever noticed this? Like, okay, look, if you're like what, like, a teenager till like your late teens or like your 20s, right? It always starts on the fucking weekends, and then it becomes Tuesdays and Thursdays and shit, and then next thing you know, it becomes every fucking day, bro.
The
Right?
weekend
Every-
lasts 7 days. The weekend lasts 7 days.
No, no. I'm saying first you start using it, right? Like, the weekend.
Socially.
No, yeah. Then it becomes well, Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then it becomes every fucking day, bro.
And then the entire week becomes the weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, bro? It's like,
Fuck. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man.
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty lucky. I never got completely addicted to anything when I was partying and drinking. And I have my dad that passed away from drinking too much, and
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
it's an addictive thing in my family, I guess, on my dad's side. But I never got
Mine
addicted
too.
to it.
Mine
But
too,
my
man.
my dad was a diabetic. That's why it messed him
Mm.
up really bad.
Yeah, I'm really messing up.
But I never got addicted to anything, surprisingly. Though, and even drinking. When my son was born, I stopped drinking, except for when I would go out and do karaoke and win money, and I would drink free beers and the free shots that I would get for singing songs. But other than that, I don't really drink at all.
Yeah, I mean, I've done.
Good, man.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
and then some of us,
I've done.
some of us were handed a meth pipe at the age of 10. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
know.
was
God damn, bro, 10 years old? What the fuck, dude?
Yep.
If I was there,
Two of
man,
my
I
uncles,
would
man.
have fucking
Two of my uncles.
that shit out of the fucking hand, bro.
Now, I wasn't handed a meth pipe, but I would say at age 10, I was smoking cigarettes and drinking beer already because I would sit in my dad's chair. You don't sit in dad's chair. And so I had to act like him. Yeah. And
Oh,
then
I've looked like this since I was 12, so I just went and bought my own.
but
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I kind of just went a different path because y'all were talking earlier about like going through stuff as a child and being older, and you don't pass it on in your generation of kids and stuff like that. And I completely understand that because like me growing up, I wanted to be opposite. I guess that's why my will was stronger to not be addicted to drugs or alcohol, and also not do abuse, to my son and all that stuff, and give him a better life.
Yeah, my wife and I are both going on 15 years, man.
Congratulations, bro.
Congrats, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm talking back in the 90s, dude. I was off the hook. I lost 100 pounds in fucking 3 weeks.
Hey, well, I remember, I remember, well, I mean, I don't think you're mine, bro, but I remember you told me, bro.
You're good.
No, I remember, you told me like a while back, bro, how much meth you would smoke, dude, and then I thought that was fucking insane, bro. When I first heard it the first time, I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Dude, you fucking did that much, dude." I was like,
Oh, easily an 8 ball a day, man. To myself.
"Yeah, an 8 ball a day, bro." Look
That's
at your
nothing.
fucking heart, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
it didn't fucking give out, dude.
Yeah, that's probably
That's
why I
all
had a
I'm
heart
saying,
attack. That's probably why I had a heart attack when I was 27.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm
Remember you told me that shit,
I'm
dude.
surprised I'm not dead right now compared to most people. Like, so the things I've gone through and stuff, I actually one of my things I talked about on another panel when we're talking about addiction and childhood trauma, like getting abused and stuff. I actually had the drug dealer of my town at the time come and beat my ass and point a gun and put a gun right in my face in front of my grandma's house. And then the person that I got blamed for stealing stuff, the person that did it, actually did it. They found him and they drug him. They drug him by his feet, chained the chain to the back of a car, and drug him around the neighborhood like 12 times. And
Damn.
yeah, man,
Fuck.
that's the kind of stuff I was around when I was younger. and I'm surprised that I've lived as long as I have with all the stuff I've been around. But and then even the drugs, mainly in my whole point of it was I was just like trying to fit in with people, right? And I would do stuff because other people are doing them, and that's really where I came into play. Because I mean, to be honest, I'm a nerd. I'm a fucking metalhead nerd, is what I claim to be.
Yeah, so am I.
So I had friends. I got beat up all through school, and I ended up having friends the longer I was in school. And getting into high school, I had basically my best friends, or my friends at the time, were the people you don't want to mess with in town, and they're the drug dealers, right? So I ended up starting getting into bad stuff then. But yeah, I mean, the only thing I had was abuse when I was young, other than my dad making me smoke a cigarette and drink a beer because I was in this thing. I lived around abuse. I didn't get handed drugs when I was younger like that, except for, I guess, beer. Really, I mean, that's probably why I'm really, I don't know, I like the taste of beer.
Yeah, so do I.
It makes my mouth water to beer.
My mom owned a jazz and blues bar when I was a kid, so I've been around drugs for a long time.
I watched my mom take fucking automatic motherfucking machine guns off fucking mobsters. Yeah, dude. Like,
I've told Turkey quit heroin.
And see, I couldn't do that. See,
fucking
because
how long ago, bro? Hang on one second.
Oh, 6 years ago.
Well, fucking
No,
congratulations, bro. That's amazing, man.
Yeah, so 7 years ago now.
Hamburger pig been clean off heroin. He cold turkey heroin fucking 6 years ago. We got a friend who's diabetic that's battling that shit right now.
Yeah, I feel bad for that. I feel bad.
Damn, bro.
So I hate to say this, but it actually wasn't hard for me. It didn't. I don't have any. I don't get withdrawal symptoms and shit like that. I think it's mostly because of my anatomy. I've donated my body to science for years. So I mean, there's all kinds of fucked up things with me, my body. So I just started didn't like it one day because it started giving me a headache and shit like that. I started getting migraines after I do it. I said,
Yeah.
fuck that shit. I just stopped it. Just stopped.
See, I
consider myself super lucky though. I consider myself immensely lucky because of that. It's not like I'm.
Yeah.
I mean, I
For real.
lost friends to that.
Like
everything,
when it comes to that heroin and that fentanyl shit, man. Just last year, just a little bit over a year ago now, my wife and I got 2 phone calls in one night. We lost 2 friends of overdose on fentanyl, man.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I've watched
fucking
my buddy
crazy.
sister die 14 times, man. There was one time where we were pretty sure she was gone because she was purple and she was stiff and everything like that. And she all of a sudden she goes, and we freaked, we were calling an ambulance to come get her and shit like that. And she just came right back, and we're like, oh, damn, we're lucky chick, man. I don't know how she keeps doing it to herself, but
Yeah. I've never got into the downer shit. You know what I mean?
no, I mean,
Maybe because I was
had
handed a speed pipe at fucking 10 years old, but you know.
Oh, I know. I mean, I was smoking meth in 8th grade.
Yeah.
It was weed in 5th grade, brooms in 6th grade. meth
You
by 8.
mentioned having a heart attack.
What's that?
How old were you?
27?
27, he said.
Okay, so this is a heart attack at 35. That's what it looks like on a monitor. And that was mine. So if you look at the
Damn, yeah,
right
it is.
before it goes question, which is when my heart stopped. My blood pressure hit 200 over 114, and then my heart was just
Oh
like,
my
you know what?
God,
Fuck
real?
you guys.
Holy shit!
Damn.
200 over 114.
Dude,
Fuck,
okay.
bro.
That's what happens.
Oh
Your
my
blood pressure
God.
goes sky high, and then your heart just goes, you know what? Fuck you, I quit, and leaves. And then they brought me back with the defibrillator. And sorry about the photo quality, but that was on a BlackBerry because that was a long time ago. That was 14 years ago.
Oh, BlackBerry. I remember those. I used to have one too, bro. BlackBerry.
Dude, when I fucking decided to actually go see a doctor about my health and shit after my heart attack and shit, like about 4 years after that, so I was like 31, 32. I went in and I'm 45 now, and I've been working with my high blood pressure since I was 32 years old. My blood pressure is freakishly scary high all the time. Like if I was to
Sorry
take
about
my
that.
blood
Sorry
pressure,
about
if I was to take my blood, you're good. If I was to take my blood pressure right now, I bet you'd come back 175, 180 over 105, 110.
That's scary.
Oh, that's nothing, TPR. Trust me, I
My
know.
heart. That's where my heart quit. Was 200 over 114. It's like, nope, I'm done.
My bottom, I've seen my bottom number as high as 125 before, man.
Jesus. Well, you're younger than I am, so I mean, you could get away with it. But
Oh no, this was like 6 months ago.
Jesus, Lord
Yeah.
have mercy.
And that's taken two different high blood pressure medications, babe. 2 different high blood pressure medications. And I don't eat a lot of salt anymore. My wife don't allow me to do that shit no more. So like
I'm
it's
on
just
a
been
zero
like
salt,
forever.
zero sugar diet, and I have to take pills every day. And I keep mine at about 120 over 80, which is about normal.
Fuck.
That's where I keep
Dude.
it every day with medication, though. And I have to
Dude,
be
my doctor would roll over and fucking die if I came back 120 over 80. He would. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, but I'm doing that with, like, I've shown you them on camera, like when I take them. Like,
Yeah.
I have to take
Oh,
those
I take.
pills every
Oh yeah.
day.
Oh yeah. I take my high blood pressure medication. The one I take fucking twice a day, man.
Twice a day. Damn.
I take 2 in the morning. I take 1 in the evening.
What do you take? What's it called?
Carvidiol and
Metoprolol too. I mean, because you know, yeah,
I don't remember.
Yeah,
what it is.
Pentaprobol I take
Yeah.
every night.
Metoprolol and I think there's one called losartan. I think losartan or something like that.
Lisinopril and Losartan is what I take.
Yeah. Losartan. Oh, okay.
I don't remember what the one I take in the morning is, but
it's called CAC.
But yeah, I have to take those every day now because that was my life way back then, and that was just working in aviation. That's why I don't do it anymore because I'm like, nope,
It's all
nope. My heart's
it's
not
all
gonna
about
take
getting,
it.
because the older you get, it's like you have to just look after your health, bro. That's how it goes.
Yep.
Shit, like last year, when I made my New Year's Eve resolution, it was to get better, right, with my health, and I've been going to follow ups like every 6 months now. But then it's like the first time with all the blood work that they all took and shit. The first thing the fucking doctor told me, he's like, Rich, your numbers on your liver are very high, man. So you better cut back on the drinking. So I did. It wasn't easy, but I did it though, and I was like, fuck. And then he's like, you have a lot of alcohol in your system, Rich. I've never seen anyone that had this much alcohol. I want to laugh, but I didn't laugh, And then he's like, well, also you have a lot of marijuana in your system too.
That's what the judge told me. He's like about marijuana in my system when I got in trouble when I was 18.
Oh, shit.
Like he they gave me a drug test and he's like, Mr. McGonigal, like, do you have pure resin just running through your veins? Came back
Holy
like
shit,
it came
bro,
back.
he told
It
you
came
that?
back. He's like I've been reading drug tests for like 35 fucking years, and he's like, this is the highest nanograms I've ever seen of anybody have of THC. Dude, it took. People are like, it only takes 30 days to clear out your system. No, it don't.
Yeah. Well,
No,
I
it don't. It took me 6 months. It took me 6 months of piss testing twice a fucking week to show them continuous drops in my THC level, dude, before I came clean on a fucking piss test, bro. 6 months. Dude, I'm smoking a fucking ounce a day, dude.
Yeah.
I used to
And it does depend on your metabolism, like my wife just said. Yeah.
Mhm. I make them take every time I have to do a drug test. I make them take a hair test because since I'm a redhead and they base all the tests are based off of blue melanin proteins, it just comes back inconclusive every time.
Oh, that's fucking not fair.
I know, isn't it? It's messed up. It works every time.
Now I kind of wish I was a ginger.
No, you don't. You want
First
painkillers?
thing I got when I
to
started shaving my head was, TPR, are you shaving your head because you want to get a drug test? It's like, no. I'm shaving my head because I'm going bald. go fuck
Yeah.
yourself. And test whatever's left because it's gonna come out in the root.
They take
dumbass.
armpit hair.
That's whatever's left.
They take armpit hair.
But I mean, I had to do everything every single month for my quote unquote random test. It's like, every single month I get DNA, blood, and piss taken. And it's like, I'm pretty sure you'd know if I suddenly started doing hard drugs. Like, fuck off.
Maybe.
Well,
Hey,
they're
but,
airplanes, right?
so,
You don't fuck around with airplanes.
Yeah, they don't like them to be intoxicated.
Hey, we're all sharing, these stories, right? I have a story that, and I don't even think I even told this to to Aaron, but maybe I did.
That's
I don't know.
me. I'm get to know. I'm Aaron.
Okay, get to know it. No, but I remember one time.
There's people on panel that don't, babe.
No, because look, I remember one time I got busted, right, with a joint, right, and I went to court, right, and I paid a fine, and then the fucking judge was like, well, since it's your first time, I want you to go to these meetings, right, and then for like a few weeks, I went to these meetings, right, and then it's a bunch of addicts, right, alcoholics and drug addicts, and then I was sitting there, and then they asked me, hey, Rich, you want to say anything? And I said no. The first week, I didn't say anything, and then like the next week, I said, look, man, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna speak up, right? And then I had to stand up and shit and fucking say my name, and while I was there, right? So long story short, I said I don't think I belong here. And then this guy's like, man, what the fuck, bro? I said, look, you don't fucking know me, bro. And then the counselor was there. He's like, let Rich speak his mind, how he feels. And I'm like, look, man, everybody here is here for a reason. I get it. I understand it. But I'm just here because I got caught with a joint, bro. And then this guy was kind of like, laughing. And then I said, yeah, right. It's funny. He's like, dude, you're in here for weed, bro. I said, well, I just got busted, bro. And he's like, man, dude, you shouldn't even fucking be here, bro. That's what he told me. And I was like, fuck, dude.
Just like that scene in Half Baked.
Yeah, exactly. But then I said something that even made the counselor kind of like pause this shit, right? Because this guy was an addict, right, for about 35, 40 years. And then I said, look, this meeting, you know what? Hey, it's all good, right? Right? What? You know what? Coffee, tea, and donuts, and hey, we all share our stories, bro. But look, this might help most of us here. But once we leave this fucking building, bro, they cannot stop you from fucking drinking or even using, right? Tell me I'm lying. And I said that, dude, and then the whole room just was on pause for like about a minute, dude. Right? Was I lying though, bro? Seriously, bro.
Well, technically, they can't even really stop you from drinking and using in the building.
Well,
If you don't get caught.
it depends on how you mean that question. Can they stop you physically? No.
They
Can
can't stop you at all,
monitor?
dude.
Yes, it's called a scram monitor.
Yeah, but dude, there was a bunch of people there, bro, who are trying to quit or sober, and they're sitting there, dude, and dude. I mean, cause look, I'm a drinker, I'm a smoker. Yeah, you know what? I used to do fucking, dope too. But
I'm a midnight toker. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
no, that's all good. No, look, they want to use, bro. Tell me they don't want to use, but then there was people there, right, who said that working out, right, the fucking gym, the bike, running,
That's bullshit.
that actually helps them escape from wanting to use. And I'm like, all right, well,
Working out at the gym makes me tired and makes me want to go use.
fucking Aaron.
Okay, if I take the next job that comes up, then I have to go for a random test every month. And going to the gym and taking creatine every month is not going to pop my test positive. I'm going to be fine. The only thing they'll find is, oh my God, you have beta blockers. I'm like, yeah, that's because my heart goes way too fast.
I'll be standing there in handcuffs. I'll be standing there in handcuffs looking at the judge and be like, look, Your Honor, actually, this is your fucking fault that I fucking relapsed because you made me go to the gym and exercise and get on the fucking treadmill and get all fucking exhausted. I had other shit I had to do today, so I went and got fucking high because I had to go work out all fucking day long at the fucking gym. So this is on you, Your Honor. That's what I tell him.
Have you ever gone to the gym all day though? Because it's like an insane natural high.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't done that in about over 15 years, but yeah.
No. You know what's an
You feel good though, bro. I mean,
you know what's an
after you walk
insane
out of there-
natural high?
What?
You know what's an insane natural high?
What?
Doing 140 in the fucking car with 12 fucking police officers on your ass when you got $100,000 of drugs in the fucking trunk of the car. That's a fucking insane natural high right there. I'm telling you right now.
I was gonna say a blowjob, but okay, like whatever. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Fucking
I'm
gangster
saying.
shit right there, bro. Fucking gangster shit right there, dog.
I was only 16. I was 15, allegedly. 14, allegedly.
Aaron, I don't even want to know how you got mixed up with those people because it's none of my business, bro.
Well, you know, it all started back when I was about a little kid.
You don't gotta tell me anything, dude.
Oh, jeez.
I'm better off not, knowing, bro.
Let's just say my life got started getting pretty fucked up at the age of 5. So literally fucked up.
So I guess G2K was Breaking Bad before Breaking Bad.
No, I was afraid of the glass. I was afraid of the glass beakers. I was afraid they were always going to break on me, so I never got into the cooking deal. That was all a joke. That was all a joke.
I got to come here more often, bro. I swear.
Okay, can you find a more neutral, happy topic so
I
that
gotta
I
use the
can
restroom
just
real
go to
I
bed?
know, like my wife just said, she's like, babe, most people don't get that sense of humor. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it.
No, I just meant in general for like all of the audience in the chat. I'm like, can we just go to something happy so I can say I gotta go to bed? I'm fucking tired.
So this is happy. My natural high that I've ran into was being on stage, singing in front of a lot of people, and being able to control them because I'm the singer. That's a natural high for me. That gave me such a big feeling, dude. When you're up on stage and people listen to you, tell them to get down, shut up, jump around, all that stuff. It was so cool.
I want to say it was a natural high to give speeches at the Department of Transport for the U.S., but it wasn't. It was more like, shit, how long is this going to take?
Yeah, but that was like a job, right? To do
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that wouldn't get me a natural high. That would be like, oh my God, come on, get this done with.
It was more like, please don't ask me stupid questions or tell me stories about when you were a truck driver because I don't really give a fuck. Just shut up and listen. I'll tell you how the machine works. The end. I gotta go. Because y'all want to enforce the law and I want to go have a beer.
What, he used to rob Pokemon cards? Or Pokemon cards? What are Pokemon? Pokemon.
I think they call them Pokemon.
Yeah, but he's saying Pokermon cards. Unless he meant Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, that's James. Yeah, I'm very sure he meant Pokemon, but I'm sure that's his phone screwing.
Pokemon cards can be worth a lot of money. I was trying to teach my son that because he has some pretty expensive ones. Oh my God.
I remember my friend had a whole bunch of Gretzky rookie cards attached to his desk, and the cops came into his house looking for coke, and they picked them up with a paint scraper and ruined all of them, and those, I guess, were worth tens of thousands of dollars.
Oh, that sucks.
But it's like, well, Josh, don't do cocaine.
Yeah, shouldn't have been doing something that caused them to bust in your damn house.
Yeah.
See, that's how I am. Like, that's if for some reason the cops bust in my house, which I'll probably get, get swatted or something. But if they bust in my house, oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad if they start messing with all my expensive equipment.
No, I've been swatted, and it was just like, no, you know what? Here's my hands. They're on my head. My fingers are interlaced. I'll turn around. I will kneel down on the floor. I will put my hands behind my back. I'm not.
You're not gonna fucking shoot me. You're not gonna fucking shoot me. Come on. We know you're not gonna fucking shoot me.
No,
Yeah, I
they
know.
asked to play a game of pool after they were done. They're like, we know that you didn't do anything, but we have to do it. And I'm like, yep, it's cool. By the way, you're buying me a new front door.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me up. I definitely got to get down now. I got to go to my therapy appointment like in 3 hours.
All right, enjoy
What?
your day.
3 hours.
Yeah,
What's
like
coming
8
up,
o'clock.
Piper?
7, 8, 9. Yeah, so about 3 hours, 9 o'clock.
Hey, that reminds me of a joke. Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
There you go.
Oh. Okay, well, thanks for having me up.
Hey, take care, bro.
Yep.
Have a-
I'll be lurking in the chat probably.
It's all good,
Oh.
man. Have a blessed week, homie.
Read the
to meet
private.
everyone.
Rich. Nice to read you too, Viper. Again.
It was nice meeting you, man.
Yep.
Oh, but
Enjoy
private
your
chat?
day, Viper.
I'll try.
No, Ottawa. I didn't rob you for your Pokemon cards. I robbed you of your virginity.
Play Jolly Roll like right now or what?
Yeah.
How? How do I do that?
Okay. Well, while you play that song, I'm gonna go to bed. So you enjoy that.
Okay. Just you don't know
Well, I
how to
guess
play.
that way-
I like
oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah,
Jelly
yeah.
Roll.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just-
yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah, like
I'm tired.
with the present button. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. First, I gotta fucking look it up first. All right.
Go.
Hold up.
All right. Well, enjoy y'all. I've enjoyed all of your company. Everybody in chat.
All right,
Loved
bro.
y'all.
Take care, man.
I could. Yeah.
It's been great, yo.
4:30. I gotta go.
Hey, take care, Tiny Penises Roll. Rock on.
All right, there, golf 2 kilo. You enjoy your evening as well.
Fuck yeah, I've definitely golfed 2 kilos. I guarantee that shit.
Later, guys.
Later. You can stay and hang out there, Hamber?
Yeah, I can. All right.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Golf of America, baby. Golf of America.
Okay. Which song first by Jolly Roll though? Cause
Bottle and Mary Jane.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold up.
And then Beautiful Disaster. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
There you go.
I'll be right back.
All right, Rich. America.
So, what's one of the most outrageous things you ever heard anybody say?
Rich is trying to get this song to work.
Oh.
I'm waiting for him to pop to present it, and then I gotta hit the present screen. But you ever listen to Jelly Roll, bro?
Yeah.
You like him? You like him?
Yeah.
Right there, bro. Hold up. Oh shit. Is it this one here?
Bottle and Mary Jane. Yep.
Hey.
I got a finger.
Ah,
You know you're not actually allowed to drink it.
I got fucking ads on my shit, bro.
Since when?
One of my favorite Jelly Roll songs right there. I fucking love that song, dude.
Good song.
Yeah. Have you heard his song? Have you heard his song Hollow? Oh, dude.
Damn, bro. That was a fucking dope ass jam, bro. I mean, shit.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Hey, so was that meant for me, motherfucker? Or...
It's somebody with addiction, man. I get it.
Okay, well, yeah. I'll say
Yeah, it was
that. Yeah,
for
I
you,
drink
Rich.
too much at times. Oh, yeah, well, I appreciate it. It's all good. It's not like I need help and shit, though, but I don't need help, man.
No, and Jelly Roll wasn't saying he needed help either.
Yeah, well, if he was in the panel, then I would just listen to him, but I would not lecture him. How's that?
Oh, if he's on panel, I'd just sit there and cry.
Really? Oh, you're
Yeah.
a crybaby, bro.
Oh, I'm not even joking, dude. I'm not even joking, dude.
Yeah, he has an emotional connection to him.
I honestly have an emotional connection with Jelly Roll, dude, for real.
Yeah, well, if you can ever reach out to him, I would like to hear his story, bro.
He's talked to me. I've talked to him twice personally, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Once on a live stream, and then once when he was on stage at the Grand Ole Opry, bro.
But I actually thought that he was like a musician for like kind of like a Western music and shit, no?
He started out as a freestyle rapper.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
He used to rap.
Yeah, he used to rap like a motherfucker, man.
Oh, so he does like different shit then, right? Like a variety of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's fucking badass, dude.
So look this song up. So look this song up for me, Rich. Play this song. It's by Jelly Roll and it's called Trap House.
This is one of his first.
It's one of his first songs that he put out. He actually did like 10 years in prison, bro.
For what?
For fucking slanging, bro.
Coke and
Coke and fucking all kinds of shit, man.
All right.
Yeah.
10 years and man, he was a fucking Mr. Dope Man or what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He and Man Struggle Jennings both, man.
Oh yeah, Struggle Jennings was more.
How old is he now though? What like in his 40s and shit or what?
No, he's like 39. He's like 39, maybe 40. Yeah.
Oh man, he's a young guy, dude. Still, man.
Yeah, he's just a couple years younger than me.
Damn.
I want one, Lisa. I would love a Jelly Roll pin.
What's it called again?
Trap House.
Okay. Man, it just popped up quick right here. Dude.
Yeah.
Really quick.
It's a banger, bro. It's a banger.
Really fucking quick, bro. All right.
And if you got some bass, dude, and you can bump it, it bumps, bro.
All right. Right, it's backstage now, man. Hold on. This one here?
Yep. Trap House.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside.
I'm sorry about that,
You
dude.
need a concept and a way to
It's all
record.
good. We don't mind commercials.
Riverside.fm.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Look how young he is in it, bro.
Old school beat right there, bro. Fucking.
Yeah. You know who it is. Johnny Socket. The plug's plug. Tony Strugolano. What up, Jelly? Hey, homie, hold it down. Let these fuck boys know we really getting it out here. Shit. This our year, homie.
Little bass,
These ain't the
homie.
only keys I got, you feel me? Hey, I want y'all to take a step into my world. Jelly, take them to the trap house, homie. May 18th.
You see the flow straight nitro, jelly roll psycho. I've been known to make them save money like Geico. Every time I drop a mixtape, they say it's ice cold. I've been known to make them lose weight like lipo. Coke by the brick, weed by the pound. Somebody try to rob me, I bet it's going down. Still keep my cool, but I stay strapped though. It's the white boy from the south with the laid back flow. No haystack though, I ain't tripping, I'm just saying I'm my own fucking man. I do my own thing, it's still a game. The pistol right beside me, grinding, trying to turn a split to a 9-piece. If you're looking for me, well, you know where to find me. I be out here every single day, Southside streets, Woodbine and Antioch. Yeah, I keep the cannon cocked. If you're looking for me, well, then look for the candy twine. Until I'm going hard. See 30 people standing out of my yard like, welcome to the trap house. 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 Rap don't work, it's back to the stove. You gon' know by the sign on the door that says, welcome to the trap house. 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 You want something new? Well, here we go. Hottest mixtape in the city 2 years in a row. And it's a damn shame that I talk to my bondsman more than I talk to my own damn mama. A whole lot of people hating ever since the sign. But I ain't even tripping, I'm just saying that's fine. Cause I ain't never been the type to ride nobody coattail. I'd rather be back serving at the motel. If rap don't work, fuck it, oh well. It's right back out making these dope sales. Since the age of 12, I've been a criminal. The only thing I'm good at is working digitals. If you say 0.2 on every Grammy selling, then you get 8.5 out of every 7. And I'm just saying, Southside, I'm a legend. And when I go in, I can see why they jealous. My crib until I'm going hard. See 30 people standing out of my yard like, welcome to the trap house. 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 Rap don't work, it's back to the stove. You gon' know by the sign on the door that says, welcome to the trap house. Welcome to the trap house. Welcome to the trap house. Welcome to the trap house.
N-E, motherfucker. Welcome to my area. Run your mouth by anything you see and I'ma bury ya. You see that nigga right there looking stupid, he'll embarrass ya. I'm fucking with them G's, you don't want the seat to carry ya. Money keep on coming like a bitch, so I married her. Hustle game sick, you should call this shit malaria. The sales on the cellular, or sales on the regular. You ain't got a grammar better, you ain't on my schedule. North side bound, but and I got a hell of a deal on the pills. You need to fuck with me, I'm telling ya. Serious families in this bitch, no one's ahead of us. Organized grind, man, I think these niggas scared of us. Now I'm a target, so I ride through the city slow with a black box, blue light, scales digital. And one head of this to leave sell pigeon toe. One keep the flake, no cereal. Welcome to the trap.
Until I'm going hard. See 30 people standing out of my yard like, welcome to the trap house. 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 Rap don't work, it's back to the stove. You gon' know by the sign on the door that says, welcome to the trap house. Welcome to the trap house. Welcome to the trap house.
He's actually pretty small in that video. He actually got up to fucking 450 pounds, man.
Dude, that right there, kind of like how's that sound from like late 1990s, like early fucking 2000s, sound, bro.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, it does.
Came out like, I
That
think
shit
it
was
came out
fucking
like
dope, bro. That shit was dope.
He's got a few ones.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
man,
a
that
few
shit was
good.
fucking badass right there, dude. I never even heard of that jam, dude. That's just badass, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he has a flow, he has a vibe and everything, dude, for that kind of shit, dude. That's cool.
Yep. He can do any genre of music, man. He's amazing, dude.
Wow.
I'll have to send you a list of songs that you should listen to by him, bro.
Go for it, man. If you want to, it's all good, man.
Oh yeah, I will. You'll like them all. I'm sure you will.
Well, I'm open-minded, bro, to jams and everything. So it's all good.
Oh yeah, I know I can come to you with anything, bro. You're about one of the only people, but there's more than. You're about one of the only people that I've met on YouTube that I know that I can come to you openly about anything at any point in time, bro.
You won't judge me.
You won't ever judge me for it. You won't ever look down on me for it, and you'll always be there to fucking help me out, man. And I appreciate that, dude.
I wish I could help out everybody out there, bro. I mean, it, like I said yesterday with Arky's live. I said, hey, and then there was I think someone said, would you do it, Rich? I said, fuck yeah, I would do it. I said, look, if I had the funds and shit, I would actually help her out, bro. But look, all we can do is actually just fucking pray, and then hey, you know what? The power of that prayer works.
Be there for support.
Yep, and be there for support, man. Sometimes that's the hugest thing you can do.
Yep. Some people see me, especially with the California panels as Rich, you're just an old washed up fucking chat veteran. I said, but I bring it though, motherfucker, right? Look, because look, everywhere where I go, I engage and I listen, but then again, it's like, if you want to talk shit, that's fucking easy. That is so easy to fucking do, bro. But at least hop on a panel, bro, and then actually tell me why you don't like, what the fuck I say, bro. But if not, then just go watch something else, homie.
Yep. For real.
Go watch something else, bro. I'm serious. Like go watch something else, man.
Yeah, for real. That's one thing I've always loved about you, bro. Like, for real, you bring it every single time and you're ready to go every single time you get on a panel, and fucking people want to step up, they're gonna get smashed, dude.
Yeah, I mean, but then it's like but I've always liked to actually see new people, on a channel or a panel, because
Me too. Absolutely.
it's like, well, let's see, what they're about, man.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
Yeah.
What's their story? If they want to share it or not, or just talk about their fucking channel, their content, or whatever whatever the fuck it is, bro.
Yeah. Well, you know how hard I fucking work getting my channel to where it's at. You know what I mean? Because I mean,
Congratulations, man. Yeah, man, you're fucking 1,000+ subs now, bro.
I'm almost fucking at $2,000 now, bro.
Well, hey, I actually hit 200 and 6 subs already.
209, I think.
Good job, Rich.
I think it was
Oh, really?
209.
209? Oh shit.
I think it was
I didn't even
209.
check.
Hell
I
yeah.
didn't even check it. Hey, well, thank you, everybody. I know, people always tell me to go live, but it's like, well, I mean, maybe one day I'll do it again, but it's like, I just got too much shit, to fucking do over here, bro. So
Yeah. I get it, man. I get it.
Glad to hear that.
Fuck yeah. I always love it when you come up on panel, man, bro.
that's what they always say. And then just like last night, right? On fucking Arky's panel, when I said, look, what if I hop off and then what? Well, so and so has a spot, and then she's like, no, you're staying here, fucker. That shit made me laugh when you said that shit again. I was like, fuck. I said, God, Arky, I said, I can come back later on. What the fuck, man?
You're fucking staying.
We don't know she likes me and shit. Huh? It's weird. It's like, oh, okay, Ark, I'll stay, but just for you fucker.
Arky's one of the coolest fucking chicks I've met on YouTube.
Yeah, she is, dude.
Even in my actual life, dude. Like,
Sassy, I love it.
I love her, dude, and like I will fuck people up for her, dude, if she asks me to, bro.
Well, we all know Arky, and look, Arky, if you're watching, which you probably are, you can be a little shit though at times. I swear to God, you can be a little shit to me. I swear to God, you can be a little shit sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's what I love about her too.
She can. She can be a little shit at times, man.
I love her feistiness. I love
Yeah.
it. I do.
Oh yeah.
Oh my, really? You fucking like that kind of shit? Her fucking sassy ass mouth and shit.
Fuck yeah,
That's what makes Arky Arky. That's what makes her her.
She's a fucking hood ass chick, bro. That's what she is, dude.
Fuck yeah, she is a hood ass chick, man. I fucking put her down in my peak out real quick, bro.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Oh God. Oh Lord.
Mhm.
Oh fuck.
PYSM.
So since you're listening, Arthur, you should come on up.
Only got
Call me
9%.
what you want. My name is Arkansas.
Fuck yeah. You know what?
I
And if you
love
guys,
it when you call me a bitch.
she does too. It fucking gets her going. I guarantee it, dude.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know.
I guarantee it. That's why that's what makes that one fucking dude an extra special piece of shit. You know what I mean?
I
Or
think it
in
was like a I think it was a
Yeah.
while back. I forgot where the fuck it was, but there was this guy who was on a panel, and then I guess he had a bone to pick with her, and then I said, well, good luck, bro. See what happens to your ass.
Out and boot off stage.
I said she'll bring it too, bro. Believe me, because hey, I can hop her out, but hey, you know what? She's got this, homie. Shit. I don't
Fuck,
gotta even fucking go on there and just back her up, bro.
fuck, like I'd bet money against me, dude. Straight up, if that was like for real. Man, that girl brings it for 100%, man, and she
Yeah,
don't
she
give
sure
a fuck.
does, dude. She sure does, dude. She sure does.
Fuck yeah, she is solid as fuck, dude. She's always stood up for me, and I'll always stand up for her, dude. And like for real, I'll fuck people up for Arkansas, dude, including you, JT. You know who the fuck you are, too. You ass rat motherfucker.
right? Or anybody else that wants to.
Or anybody else that wants to hate on Arky. Come bring it to my face. I'll show you what the fuck's up. You know, Rich. I got friends in low places.
Yeah, so do I. And
I've got,
you know what?
I've got bodies buried in lower places.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I really don't. I just like sounding like a badass. Too bad I didn't play Canadian League football either, you know, in the arena.
You could be a private investigator.
I am going to be a private investigator. As soon as this live stream's over, I'm becoming a private investigator.
Oh shit! Breaking
Oh,
bad.
Watch out, Jim Terry. Oh, did I say that out loud?
oh shit. Sugar Glider dropped the bomb right there. Fucking rat fiend little bitch. Anyway, dude.
You know what? I always heard that name, but I've never been or seen that guy before.
You're not missing much. You're,
Okay.
like I'm telling you, I'm not.
The voice will make you just.
I'm not even joking, dude. Just the sound of his fucking voice, dude, makes me want to French kiss a fucking semi truck doing 180 miles head on, dude.
The dude that never talks normal. He's
He's yelling, and he's got this high pitch. It sounds like, it literally sounds like he's got his balls in a vice, dude. Oh my fucking god! Just shut the fuck up, dude.
Like I don't see how people can sit and listen to him.
And I think he's in love with his brother, like really in love with his brother, Mr. X. I'm just saying.
Well, there's a lot of fucking weird fuckers out there, bro. On these panels.
What do you think, Ham Bear Pig? He's like, I don't
time, bro.
I'm with you. I agree, guys.
A bunch of goddamn fucking motherfuckers who fucking just go live just to fucking, you know what? Just to talk shit about somebody else. I mean,
But yeah.
is that fucking normal? No. It's not normal at all.
That's some of the greatest advice ever, right there, Shelly Ray. She said, "Heed the warning and don't even let that guy around you."
Yeah.
Here's your sign.
Absolutely. Complete pullback. JT and his little brother. I'm telling you, they got a secret relationship going on, Shelly Ray.
He's like the Reaper. If you see him, you fucking just.
Well, it is just a matter of time till I be on panel with him, and then I'll bring it, right?
Oh, dude. Okay, so check it out. Check it out, Rich. We're gonna do this, okay, bro? I'll get a hold of you.
Here we go with that one. You
Oh, yeah, you know it. You know what the fuck's about to go down, bro.
First it was fucking what? First you
I still haven't given up on
wanted
Jimmy.
to fucking tag team against what's his name Dolly Vision, and then I said nah, bro, let's see him alone, bro. And then now it's like this guy.
Oh, he's number 3 on the list.
Yeah, Dolly
Who,
Vision's
Dolly?
on the list. Yeah, Dolly's like he might even be number 4 or 5 by now.
fucking turtle motherfucker. Oh Lord, dude.
Fucking turtle soup.
And that's just because he probably ended up taking himself out first, though.
Yeah, no, I'm not really worried about him.
Him and his fucking bullshit, bro. His little fucking you know what, his game show will, you know, soon end, and then it'll all fall apart. Hey Dolly, bro, just save your money, bro, and look, bro, be in good health, homie. But dude, just you know, you'll had your run, dog. You'll had your fucking run, bro.
Chili Ray agrees with me. He's like, they do, and it's really strange.
Huh.
I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you.
Weird.
Because hey dude, because like one day we will say, well, Dolly was a one-hit wonder.
Yep.
Guaranteed. What? Yep. One-hit wonder Dolly, shit, right? And
Yep.
then
Didn't have a hit yet.
and then well, then you know what? All the rejects from him will just go somewhere else, bro, and just do the same old fucking, you know, bullshit over there, dude.
Rob convinced the prince. Let's get into a fucking turtle.
Guaranteed.
Yo,
The
Donkey
same
Kong.
old shit.
Anyway, but yeah, like, yeah.
Hey,
Anyway.
but I remember that one time Get to Know made me laugh so hard in Messenger, but because he talked about how I think he was kind of high, you know, back then, but then he said some shit when I fucking read the shit, and I was dying laughing my ass off because he said that no, look, I mean, look, wait, hold on. I think he said like a turtle is like nothing, but then it's like because of you could just actually you could fucking you know what, turn them over and then just spin them around and shit in circles.
All you gotta do is fucking flip them over on their back. They're fucking used. They're
and then he
rendered.
will do shit. He will do shit. Something like that. I forgot what the fuck you said, and I was dying, crying.
Looking
bro,
like
you
fucking, looking like a fucking person out there with like
said-
fucking
that shit was hilarious when you told me that
arms
shit,
and
dog.
like short, your arms and short middle legs trying to do the fucking
Oh,
backstroke
fuck, dude.
on his back. You can't even move. His neck is like flailing around.
Bet you
That
never
shit
thought.
was hilarious, man. What?
Oh shit.
No. That shit was funny as hell when you said that shit. I was like, fucking Aaron, dude. That shit was fucking funny as
Fucking-
hell. Man.
Not playing the battle plane, spin the turtle.
See how long he can do it without throwing up.
I heard it can last for a while on the backs. I bet you Dolly can too. Oh shit! What? Hang on. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Shelly Ray. I'm not a cocksucker like Jim, so yeah. I definitely try to definitely pronounce names right.
You know what they
Oh
say?
man, dude.
That's
Holy shit! It's fucking 4 in the morning already. Oh fuck! I forgot what the
No,
hell
it's 5. It's 5 in the morning. But you know what? Here's my last warning for everybody. Just remember what the good book says. Never trust a man with 2 first names as a first and last name. Okay, Jim, Terry, 2 first names. Not a good sign. Not a good sign.
I never heard of that one, but thank you.
I kind of just made that up off the top of my head, but you know,
Yeah, because you're high, bro. That's why.
when ain't I high, bro?
I mean, you have a high tolerance, bro, with you know, with the fucking herb, right?
I'm just high on life, bro. I'm just fucking glad I'm alive. I'm glad that I got cool ass motherfucking friends like I got on fucking YouTube, bro. I'm glad I got my wife and my kids, dude. I'm just high on fucking life, bro. I got a book coming out, dude. I got all kinds of shit, man. You know what I mean? I'm fucking high on life all the time, bro. My son's becoming a fucking constitutional law lawyer, dude. My daughter's going back to fucking school. My fucking life is great, dude. I'm just kind of broke right now, but I'm just waiting for my taxes. But other than that, you know what I mean? I'm good, bro. I'm just high on fucking life all the time, bro.
Got a badass community on YouTube.
I got the baddest ass community on YouTube. I don't care what any fucking buddy says.
That's what every channel says, bro.
But I mean it.
I got the
And I
best
can-
mods of all
I can-
time, and you know. It's like,
And I can prove it. And I can prove it.
all right, it's all good. Man.
Fuck yeah. We got receipts. I bring them every day.
Well, I'm still here for you, man.
Hell yeah, I know. I know you are, brother, and I appreciate that, man. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
And
That's why I'm
part of
high.
why he feels
That's
that.
part of why I'm high on life, bro. I know I got my fuck. I know who I can count on, bro. I know who I can fucking turn to when I need some help, bro. For real.
He knows who's never let him down.
I know who's never gonna stab me in the back and shit, dog. I get that shit, man. You're a fucking true homie, dog, and I mean that shit.
Yeah, man.
Hamburger Pig. I don't know. We might want to work on the name a little bit, like HBP, you know. But that's kind of sounds like high blood pressure medication. But no, you're cool, bro. Thanks for coming in.
Hypertension and shit. Oh Lord. Yep.
That's what happens when you spend 20 minutes with G2K. You get hypertension.
Oh, Lord.
No. Well, that's probably part of the reason why he's so sad, Shelly Ray, is because he doesn't have no one to love him. He's so sad because he can't even love himself. He's so disgusted with who he is.
He doesn't have the capacity to have love.
Yeah, he like, and he's never gonna find it. He's never gonna find it. So, but my phone's at 4% and it's dying quicker
Oh
by the
shit, bro. All right.
Yeah. And yeah. So
On your phone and shit. You're on your cell
yeah.
phone. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
well, I was on my laptop. My fucking $1,800 fucking laptop's taking a fucking shit on me, dude. It's still not even a year old yet,
Sometimes
dude.
it charges, sometimes it don't.
I'm so fucking pissed about it, dude.
1800? What the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
It's fucking up.
Yeah,
already?
bro.
Oh, hey, well, you know what?
1,400.
You're just better, off getting a Chromebook, bro.
I got two of those, bro. I got
You got
two
two
of
of
those.
those? You got two of those?
Yeah.
All right.
He's hard on
I
devices.
beat the fuck out of them, bro.
All right.
And punches them and stuff.
I do. I have them for a while, but I
He
do.
has them bad days.
I punch things, not people.
Dude,
Usually-
Mm.
Dude, customer service people will really get me in a bad mood real fucking quick. Like for real. Like it's horrible.
Especially when they don't speak very good English and you can't understand.
Oh my, because I'm deaf in one ear and half deaf in the other ear, and they're speaking a third language, and I'm like,
He's all, what?
what the fuck?
Hello, my name is Steve.
Exactly.
Oh my god, don't even do that, dude. I just got in a bad mood. Steve,
My
I need to
bad,
talk to
sorry.
the fucking manager. Steve, manager.
Like, sir, there's not one available.
I'm like, you're telling me you run all of fucking Google? What the fuck? No, you don't. I didn't miraculously just call customer service to get the fucking lead singer of Google.
Sir, if you don't watch your language, I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, I'm like, I say shit or something a couple times. I'm like, if you don't handle this business properly and with this and watch your language, we're gonna have to end this call. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, how about this, you duck fucking piece of shit, fucking horse monkey and ass motherfucker? How about that? Does that work? They're like, click. I'm like, damn it, here we go again. Then I start punching the phone and shit. It's horrible. It's really fun though sometimes. But anyway, I gotta get out of here. My phone's dying. So
All right, bro.
thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. And his brother has to wear a mask. I know, right? Poor little things have to fucking hide behind their masks and I'm a football player. Bullshit.
Oh
Yeah, they are.
yeah. Oh dude. There's been many times like over the years, long story short, where it's like, you know what? I'm on a panel and shit, and then there's always some weird fucker with a fucking mask on, bro. It's like it's like, dude, take the fucking mask off, or you know what? And look, I mean, you actually, you know what, do it too, but you know, always
Look,
tell
they
them,
ain't
dude,
pretty to look at. They can keep it
I
on.
always tell them this. I said, look, take off the goddamn shades, bro. It's fucking nighttime, bro. It's fucking nighttime. What? Look.
Dude, I'm light
How?
sensitive. I get fucking major migrants because the fucking lights
Oh
are bad.
my god. All right then, look. How about this? I wear my sunglasses at nighttime.
Yeah, so I don't have to fucking kill people because I got massive migraine, dude.
All right, I'm sorry. God damn.
Fuck, Rich.
Gosh, Rich.
You like my mask today?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like your mask, bro. Look like a fucking goddamn fucking freak right there, bro. Fucking
Sunglasses.
Michael Myers, bro. The next Michael Myers or what?
Butthead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here. This is G2K. Do me two favors. Number one, try to love one another right now because we might not get a chance to do so tomorrow. In fact, there are people here today that won't get that chance to do so tomorrow, so we might as well take advantage of it while we can. And number two, tell your friends about me because they're going to want to know. get to know. Laters, all you
All right,
fucking haters.
Haters.
See
All
you
right, people.
fucking laters.
All right.
I
All right.
fucking love it.
A rato.
Arato. Arato. Orale, Holmes. Later, Hambear Pig. I appreciate you coming up, brother. You're always welcome in this community, man. Always welcome here, bro. I think you're muted, by the way.
I was.
There
Can
you
I
go.
stop by anytime I see y'all, man?
Hell yeah. I appreciate it, bro.
Later.
Later, man. Lisa, Shelly Ray, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Who else was here tonight? Amy, Hardy Dad, Scotto, Hordawa, Beast Mode, Seagull Rock, Charles Windmore, Tainted Docket, Ghost Walks, Tyspork, fuck, I'm gonna miss somebody. I know it, but that's okay. Seagull Rock, Raider Rich, Hambear Pig, that's fucking badass. TPR, yeah, Tiny Penis Rule was here showing off in the chat. Hardy Dad, Lisa, Mission. I love that fucking song, and I'm so glad you introduced me to that song, dude. That's my anthem. I'm telling you what right now. Scotto, Haas, Big Haas was here. Oh, Mr. John, Beast Mode, everybody. Man, I just fucking love you all, man. This is G2K. I'm out later. Haters, go fuck yourself, haters.